heights. Young barracuda watching for them gray whites. Way bright stage lights. They might just take the pipe if I play it right. Aim tight, go bananas, take a bite. Hold the hammers, might take your life in your pajamas. Play it right and take a hike to Alabama. I'm gone. I be in and out the spot. I ain't got no time to talk. Nigga, I'm gone. I be on and off the road. I be living like a boss. Nigga, I'm gone. Shawty threw it like a pitcher. Knock the pussy out the park. Nigga, I'm gone. We been racing to the money. I been winning from the start. Nigga, I'm in your city with
What's up, you guys? It's your good sis. I'm back. I'm sorry I'm late, y'all. I kept pushing the time back because I was sitting here arguing with my daggone grandcat. I don't know. I don't think he understands what actual mother means. Yeah, I go back and forth with animals. I do. Shoot, I do it on YouTube. Why not? Okay, so I wanted to let me send my brother the link. I wanted to talk about these recordings. This is Official King Payne's channel. These are his recordings, and I have a link to each video recording in the description. So I always give credit to the videos that I use. And so I have a good evening, sweetheart. So I have the link to each video in order in the description. Also, I have a members only now, y'all. I got members, y'all can become a member, and with the members only lives, what you're going to get is a more personal live. It's just gonna be more personal. It's going to talk about different things. I'm just going to give more in depth of my opinion on stuff, because I be sugarcoating it for y'all. I do. And it's not just that, it's going to be like more personal stuff, like your good sis, her little weight loss journey. I got another surgery coming up, y'all. I'm getting my tummy tucked. And so, hey, babe. And so I'm going to be just going with that, and going live and showing how that goes or what have you. So y'all go ahead, become a member. So let's get into the shoot. Let me send my brother the link. So let's go ahead and get into these recordings, because y'all friend. Oh, you got ADHD too. I got look, that ADHD ain't no joke. You heard me. I be on this joke, and I love y'all, because y'all be keeping me on. Y'all be telling me get my shit together. Y'all be like, get back on track. Cause y'all know I will go off a track. like that train down there in Philadelphia, I believe it was. Oh, my daughter made me upset. So look, she ordered me food. She's going to turn into a nice little black mother. You hungry? I ordered you a crab boil. No, sis, you got red paint on my carpet. Oh, she's such a sweetheart though. She was like, you got food when you're done. You got crab boil. Oh. But let's go ahead and get into these. Hold on. Let me send my brother this link. I don't know why I didn't do this before. I know why. Because I was procrastinating. That's why. Don't judge me. All right, y'all could judge me. I really don't care. Let me see. It says, but I do have no problem with keeping concentrating, because your energy. Oh, thank you. I be trying. I might get unpositive on here, because I be cussing their asses out, because they be bugging me. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. Jacqueline Suzette Wright, she be getting on every piece of that my nerves, all of them. She do. Her and her googly eye girlfriend. Y'all know them. I don't know what it is about them eyes going in all them different directions. It pisses me off. All right, I'm gonna get it together. I'm getting it together. Look, I went and I got a new remote. I told y'all I have a lot of TVs in this house. I got a TV in every room except for the kitchen. I'm getting a little tiny TV for my kitchen, because I like to cook. I love to cook. I love to feed people. So what I did was I just took the remote out of the home gym and I put it in my office because I wanted to make sure that boy stole my daggone remote. He a mess. That's my baby though. All right, so let's let me see. Let me see. Let's try. Let's start this video off. And again, this is from these are recordings from Official King Payne's channel. If you want to, see them yourself, go ahead. The description is all in the links are in the description and they are in alphabetical order. All right, so I'm not alphabetical order, chronological order. The way I play them is the way they're in the descriptions. You look, don't judge me. Well, you can judge me. I really don't care. All right.
Right? She get on line. I wish you just would leave me fucking alone just for a moment. So I can fucking breathe. God damn. She's away from walking. Shit. Anyway, so the situation with the room and us trying to go to the other room. I'm trying to talk to her to let her know what's going on with the room. And when I went to go get my money out the bank, Naisha already hit me up in the bank. So the money has changed, okay? So I'm trying to tell her what's going on about the money. But no, she's collecting data and she's working. Fine. So shit has changed. Now we're outside. It's fucking hot. It's hot. So now I have to call and make some calls to get some money from people to make some shit shake. We get to the other hotel. Stuff ain't work out. But when I went to the lady in the front, because the money didn't come through. Don't leave all of those details. The money, okay. Are they retarded? They ain't retarded. I just told them I had to figure out to get some money to borrow some money, and then we got to the other hotel and we were sitting there.
All right, to give y'all some background on this, Jaguar was on, no, TJ. This is TJ talking, and she's on the phone with Sean Davy Wade and Official King Payne, and this is Official King Payne's recording. And from what I understand with this one, and y'all, they lie like a daggone, look, they lie so much. What? Okay. Child, they lie so much, and I think sometimes with people they didn't catch certain things. So I want to point out some of the things that I noticed that was like that they literally snitched on themselves. So TJ is like, okay, well, we wasn't able to do what we need to do because they're going from hotel room to hotel room. And so Jack was like, well, tell them why. And she was like, well, the money didn't come through. Tell them to do, don't who's that? What's that? All right, take it upstairs, babe. Put it in the kitchen. Don't skip the details. So that's what we're listening to. But
they know how to follow a story. No, the room was. Who are you jumping up at? Because don't walk up on me. Who walked up on you? You walked up on me already enough today. Yeah, and I'm sitting down, so don't walk up on me. I didn't walk up on you. Anyway. No, because you've been jumping back all day. All day. That was hollering and yelling. And then, mind you, so now we're at the other fucking hotel, right? So I secured the room. The lady said they only had 2 rooms left. Okay, we secured the room. We're able to sit in the lobby until some shit figured out. Okay, whatever. I go outside to make a phone call to my sister. Like, yo, let her know what's going on. She started telling me about the car. So Naisha is the one who took the fucking car. But anyway, while I'm on the phone with my sister, this lady, because you don't call her a girl, but she's acting like a fucking girl, start walking up on me, hooping and hollering and yelling, what you doing? Like, that shit is rude. You don't even know who I'm speaking to. That shit is rude as fuck. It's rude. And it's not looking good, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about I'm happy and I'm in love and I got a new relationship, but my bitch yelling in the background. And I'm asking for money for us to get what we need. I don't understand. You famous. I don't give a fuck about this fame, bitch. I'm hot. I'm trying to get money to get in the room. Period. You've been yelling, screaming all fucking day. That shit is lame. No, it's not a lie. It's not a lie. I ain't got no reason to lie. You the fucking manipulator.
Okay, hold on. I had so many things going on. I was overstimulated. I couldn't read your comment at that point in time. I had people coming in my office. My phone it was a lot. So hold on. He says, TJ has a arrest warrant out on her raggedy butt. My. And my little brother came in. Hey, brother, you can hit the link if you want to. And then he said Danny reported on her live stream yesterday. And OKP has called the bank, and the bond is now reported as an unauthorized transaction. I hope Karma sends Jacqueline back to the same. But I thought Sean did it. I thought Sean did it, because OKP was on vacation. So I thought Sean had did it, paid it, and then he was going to he got the money back from the dang, what the hell is that shit called? The GoFundMe. Dang. I gotta watch Danny's live. TJ, wow, I did not know that. I'm gonna watch Danny's I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it tonight. Y'all. I am. Oh, I gotta watch it. Thank you, DB. Pow. Thank you, Pow. Hey, Saint sis. I'm putting the links in the chat. Y'all can come up if y'all want to. I'm just reacting to these recordings real quick, and then I want to point out some discrepancies and some untruths that I myself has noticed. Well, also, if you would like to, you can become a member of my channel, where you're going to get that's where I'm doing some exclusive content, talking about some exclusive stuff, behind the scenes stuff. I'm just stuff. So we got that. Now I get out the way. Let's finish this.
You always twist it, and then at the other old hotel we got through without a deposit, right? So the other day when I was like, yo, let me go down and get the room so that they won't come up, she told me, no, don't come down because we're working, right? The bitch come up anyway, so they smell the smoke in the room, nigga. So they kept our deposit today. Then you try to manipulate it like it's me, nigga. Because you gonna say the lady don't like this bitch don't know me. I don't give a fuck about her liking me or not. But you always go in your Jaguar mode. I'm Jaguar, right? The fucking professional. No, that's what you do. Every time we get around, you always. No, that's what you did. Oh my God. We're on the run. No, you're fucking. I never had to gain conversation, girl. Because you won't shut up. You told me to fuck it up. Shut your mouth. That's your problem. You're lying. You're the liar. You're the biggest motherfucking liar and manipulator. Yo, you manipulate shit to think. No, hey, guess what? When people tell the truth, believe them. The fuck? You the only one who won't accept your fucking truth. I won't accept my truth. Anyway. Why you stressed out over money is because I'm not at all. You was fucking for 11 years, robbed you again. I ain't shot again. And I'm not shutting you. You won't shut me up. Just shut up for a minute.
That's their phone. That's not my live or nothing like that. That's their phone doing all that. That they're chopped and screwed. They're Paul Wall right now. That's not me being Paul Wall. Okay, that's them being chopped and screwed. I'm just letting you know. This is my opinion that drugs are involved.
Girl, I don't give a fuck about that. Everybody's fucking you over, and I'm the one that can. And how you because you won't shut your fucking mouth and you walking up on me, hooping and hollering and shit. The fuck? I actually telling you. I ain't none of them motherfuckers you was fucking with. I ain't trying. Most certainly not anybody. Okay, all right. And you're not about to keep doing that. You're not about to keep forcing me. Like, what the fuck you got me fucked up? And last night was such a beautiful night. Yeah, and every time it's like, yo, you just every time your people fucking over. No. Every time you get soft, every time you wake up and then you become a fucking monster. You fucking become a monster. It's like fucking we in the TV in this bitch. Every time your people fuck you over, you take it out. No. Every time you don't get your way, you get yelling it. And your eyes get twitching and shit. The hell.
She said her eye gets the twitching. She wake up as a monster and her eye gets the twitching. And King Payne, this was back when King Payne, supported Jaguar, and Jaguar was with TJ. So we know this was a while ago. So they've been arguing. Like you know what's crazy is the fact that they really wanted us to believe that their relationship wasn't effed up. Like, sis, you F up relationships with everybody. Like, you're not okay with nobody. Like, you don't know how to hold a decent relationship, a decent conversation with anybody. And it's wild how TJ said that Jaguar got caught smoking in the room, but then tried to flip it and make it look like it was TJ's fault. That's when you listen to these recordings that King Payne did, that's going to be something that she continuously does. But the thing about it is, what's crazy to me is that she sat there and told King Payne, official King Payne, so much of her business, had her record so much stuff. I can't see Nightbot, little brother. Let me see. I can't see anything. Had him record so much stuff. And then let me see. Oh, Nightbot is why he deleting stuff. And then oh my God, why is he deleting stuff? Nightbot is tripping. I'm sorry, SayinTho, why is he deleting stuff? Oh, Nightbot tripping. Oh my God, I'm sorry, y'all. Can you undo his work if you can? Because you got like admin stuff. Let me get him. Let me get him out of there. Yeah, he's leaving. He's on his way out. I'm so sorry, y'all. He cutting up. I'm sorry, SayinTho. I'm sorry, Lady Smoke. I'm so sorry. I don't know what Nightbot was doing. Nah, they messing with that. That's my boo, SayinTho. Nightbot done lost his mind. He better stop. I fry him up. Yeah, I seen, brother. I'm so sorry, lady. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, he timed out my SayinTho. Oh, he lost his goddamn mind. Oh, Nightbot done lost his. Oh, he really. I'm sorry, SayinTho. He's gone. Oh, that's my baby too. Nightbot done cut up. See, Nightbot done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a little powwow with Nightbot because he ain't even putting nothing in the chat. He over here want to delete stuff, but he ain't even doing his job. My guy. Ain't nobody spamming. Oh yeah, told me something. You want to dance? What? Oh yeah, Nightbot, you got to go. You don't even need no daggone he don't need to be a moderator. He need to get his life together. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nightbot. What type of masculinity, toxic masculinity shit Nightbot was on? He was only messing with the girls. Like what type of red pill? Look, let me tell you. What's that nigga name? That Red Bull gave him wings. Let me find out that nigga came back as Nightbot. What's his name? Y'all know his name. The one with the glasses that used to beg in front of the daggone cologne places. And then decided he wanted to be an image consultant. Let me find out he came back as Nightbot to harass not my folks. Not mine. Thank you, little brother. Thank you for letting me know. Hey, P-Mac. Thank you, brother. Let me see. SayinTho, I need to make you a mod. So you could. I'm sorry. Here we go. I didn't like that. I ain't like the fact that you was timed out. I ain't like that at all. Yeah, that nigga said you want to dance. Like, what type of threatening? That nigga threatening people. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, what was that? What type of Caucasian threat is that? Like, child, not on my channel. sis.
Yay! I got a range. Thank you, boo. Happy
Of
Saturday or
course.
Sabbath.
Yeah, not my Saint Hudson. He had me and my lady. Not he had me messed up. I'm glad my little brother said something because I didn't even know I was tinkering with Nightbot. I didn't
Thank
know
you,
that he was actually.
Papa.
I didn't know. No, not Papa. My little brother Kang.
Oh, thank you, Kane. Thank you for speaking up for us sisters and Lady Smoke.
Mhm.
I'm sorry you want to dance. What the
Yeah, no, he asked you if you wanted to dance, sis.
Yes, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, that is very kind of, and I'm not even big with the label thing, but that is very toxic masculine and
That is
masculinity
very
of him.
toxic. Yeah, like what? Like, no, that was weird. Yeah, Nightbot need to get his life in order. He need to go and sit in time out and think about all of that he just did. Girl, look, let me tell you before I finish with these recordings. Look, I was watching Incoming Channel, right? And I was trying because I be going to sleep. But I was stretching because I stretch, I do yoga and stuff like that. My chunky ass, I'm very flexible because I grew up, my mom had me in ballet and gymnastics and all that shit. I was flipping and all that. And so
Nice, nice.
and so I'm like, well, let me get myself back in that kind of, because I've always been a big girl. I've always just been a flexible ass big girl. So I was like, let me get myself back in that. So I've been stretching and stuff. So last night I'm stretching and I was doing the one where you lay on your back and you have your toes go over your head and touch the floor. Girl, I woke up sore as hell. I was supposed to
Oh,
have
that
been.
means you need to do it more.
I'm gonna
That's
do it
right.
every night, but I woke up so sore, and I was supposed to have been did this. I was supposed to did this earlier, got all the night, all that stuff together with my channel, because now y'all can be members and stuff. And so I was supposed to come down here and get all this together. I could hardly move. I said, now you know what? I need to get my life in order because not me at 40 something trying to stretch and split and shit. I was like, I need to get.
Now the
Girl,
best kind of big girls is the flexible big girls. You know that's right, right?
I'm always, girl, you a mess.
Now, if you can put your link for your membership in the chat, please do because I want to.
I don't know how
It's
to.
easier.
I don't know how to do that. Let me see. Let me try. I don't. And the thing that
Let me see if I
our
can do.
good
I'm
sis
gonna do it.
Nunya told me is that if you have an iPhone or I forgot what she said, but she said sometimes you can't see the join button. She said that if you can't see the join button, that you should. Let me see. She said if you can't see the join button, then you gotta go to Safari on your iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
Yeah, you
Or,
got to do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna put the link in the chat because I have to
oh,
do that too because I'm on a Mac. And shout out to Nanya.
yeah, shout out Nunya. She said she's going to start a channel as well. So,
I've been thinking about it too, but I don't know.
well, both of you guys, I promise you, I will support. I will. I always support. And I've made a decision that I'm going to I'm just going to start supporting those that support me. Not like that. Not like that, but I'm just saying not to be like a messed up individual. It's just that some people will just really suck you dry. Like they will take and take and take and take until you don't have nothing and act like they're above giving. And one thing about me is I'm a very, very loyal person. Girl, I don't play about people I don't play with. But, I've learned that I gotta make that group of people smaller because everybody don't deserve that. Especially when we're dealing with social media and stuff like that, because they're not okay.
I don't
So
understand that because I'm sorry, I'm not distracted y'all. I'm just trying to figure out how to do this the membership. I'll get it before the end of the live. But yeah, I don't understand that because we all watch different TV channels. You watch Fox and NBC and CBS and
mhm,
without a problem. So why is it so hard to promote all channels included? And why
right.
is it a problem if people watch other channels rather than
Right.
just one? How
Because
stupid does that sound that we
that's
got to stick to
crazy.
one channel and one um, content creator? That sounds bizarre and cultish.
That's wild.
Weird.
And so it's like it's crazy because it's like I can't do that. Like and I don't just support like, oh, give moral support. I give financial support. I donate. I do cash apps. I do all of that. So it's like some people I've learned that some people you can't do that for because they just want to take. Especially being as though I'm an actual channel holder. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be different if I was just always in the it's okay, little brother. I understand. It'll be different if I was just like someone that was always in the daggone, and if I was, one of the people that was just, that just spoke in the comments. But I'm not. I have a whole channel. So it's just, I don't know. I was sitting down, I meditated on that last night, St. Hudson. I was thinking, I was like, yeah, I gotta like tighten up my circle of people that I support and that I run behind, because I go really hard. Like I go really hard for people, and not everybody is willing to do that. So yeah, some people is just hard.
It's very true.
Especially on social media. I ain't gonna just say YouTube because it's social media as a whole. People are really like, there's really crazy people. Speaking of crazy people, let's finish with the Jaguar Wright, because this heifer right here is a nutcase.
Yeah, there's a lot of fork-tongued individuals out there. You got to really keep your third eye open and feed them with a long spoon.
Right. You ain't never lied.
That's the wrong phone. That's how fucked off in the head. Excuse me, I'm looking at phone for my cash app. Whatever.
All right, that was the first one.
This was on.
Oh, I love watching her. She be telling, like, she be
hotel, right?
She be
This is the
girl, she be going through it in life. I'm telling you, I'm not lying. Her little story time, she be going through it in life. Like, she don't be playing. I do too. That's why I made a whole nother channel to talk about, like, do story times and talk about things that I went through in life. But because I ain't never thought this channel would ever get monetized. But I was like, dang, now that this channel didn't got monetized, I might as well, do it.
Story times are big.
Man, I've been good.
Did you see the moon last night?
Yeah, girl, yes.
And then was it just me, or did it change like an hour later?
I'm not sure.
We'll talk about it. Yeah, it was crazy.
I literally brought my house because of its position to the moon. I did. I love it. I could see the moon during the wintertime. I could see the mountains. Like, my view is so beautiful. I love it. And it's the way my house is that I could see the moon all the time. It's not like during sometimes you can see it, sometimes you can't. Oh, you okay, sis? You need some water?
Yeah. No, I'm good. The moon is mad. I'm telling on him. The moon was so huge last night.
It was beautiful. And I made my moon water for this month. I do moon water, y'all. I do.
Me too.
So
I just started back up.
Oh, you just started making moon water?
No, back up. I used to make it all the time, but I was like, you know what? I just moved into this new place, and let me make.
And I know that.
Water again.
Well, if you need any, I'm sure I have some in inventory because I have a lot. I do it every month. I make my moon water. So I have the pink. I have the moon water for pretty much all major moons in the past couple of years. I would say year and a half.
Wow.
Yeah.
Y'all better get into it. Get your birthday moon water, y'all. From Just, yes.
Yes. I ain't no play practitioner. I don't do this for play. All right, so
you know, jar made on these bitches. Get it from Just.
Girl. I don't be playing. Moon. Oh, I can explain stuff like that. DB, like stuff like that, I'll explain. Not to like try to push it on you, but in my membership, I'll explain stuff like that, like questions people have with stuff like that. Because if y'all don't know, one thing that I really really like to do is I really like to I'm not a Christian. I'm what I don't call myself this because I don't like it. I think it's a derogatory term, but if you want to call it that, the closest thing I am, I would say, is a witch. I am a hoodoo practitioner, and but I really like to let people know when people are doing spell work on them in a malicious way. I try to keep everybody informed because a lot of times what Christians I've noticed is that they like to say, "Ooh, I don't deal with that stuff," but people are really like they're attacking people all the time, especially with spell work. So when I see it, I say something about it, and that's one of the things that I do, to try to keep people safe, is try to let you guys know when people are casting spell work, because people do it and they try to pretend like they're not witches. They try to pretend like they're Christians, like Jag. And we're going to hear that in one of these recordings, that she's a witch. But I have been telling y'all for a long time this woman was a witch. Been telling y'all ain't want to listen to me. She's a witch.
She wish she was a witch. She don't know if she coming or going.
She tries. And one thing I don't like about people like her is that you could do whatever you want to do. I'm a practitioner, but I don't force what I do down anybody's throat. I respect everyone's religion. I respect everybody's feeling. My little brother, he's a Christian. My little brother is a Christian. My little brother King, now that right there, he is a Christian. He don't play. He don't play no games. He is a serious Christian, and he be mad at me because I'm not, but he still love me because that's my brother. But I would never force my beliefs down his throat. I respect him as a Christian, and I try to push him to go down, the best path of Christianity and be the best person that he can be. Because at the end of the day, to me, it's all about. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. You're right. I'm sorry. He is a Hebrew Israelite. I'm sorry. He's a Hebrew Israelite. He ain't no witch. I know that much. But at the end of the day, it's all about morals. It's all about morals, and it's all about doing unto others as you want done to you.
You got to interview him one day.
Who, my little brother?
Yeah.
And he don't play neither. Yeah, he don't play.
They don't.
Hey, can you talk? This is my baby daddy.
Jag wish she was a witch and thinks she a witch, just like she think she a celebrity and a chef.
God, she did say she was a chef, didn't she? I don't know why he hung up.
Yep. And scoliosis, and like she got scoliosis.
She said she has scoliosis.
She's a millionaire. Yeah, she said she got scoliosis. Just like she thinks she Goomba's wife and a millionaire. That's how much she a witch.
I'm sorry. No, not a Christian. I apologize. Yeah, my brother is a Hebrew Israelite. And he's very stuck on it. He don't play. Like, he don't play no games. And he be arguing. Like, we be going back and forth. He be arguing because he really believes. But I will never in all of my life try to get him to believe anything or nothing. I just want him to be the best whatever he can be, and understand that at the end of the day, it all comes down to morals and treating people the way you want to be treated, to me. But my little brother don't be playing no games, okay? He be look.
They the original Hebrews. I know, I'm from New York, so I know the difference between a Hebrew Israelite and a Christian.
And he don't be playing. Look, like, you see how he I'm a Hebrew. He don't be playing. I be forgetting. No, look, no, not a Christian. He got offended. I'm sorry.
They the original Hebrews. They was here first. Don't play with them. And they tell you that you was the original Hebrews too, whether you like it or not.
Look, they don't there. That's the one group of people you do not want to argue with. Believe me, I know. And then he be so good with
you're a beautiful Hebrew woman, and you'll wake up one of these days. But continue.
Right. Look, and he be so good with it. he be so good with it that all I can come back with is, but you smoke weed though. Oh man, I love my brother. When I tell you I love my little brother,
He's on the
man.
earth and he can't be
Look,
perfect. But he's working on it.
look, I love my little brother. I love
Don't
all
let one of these
people.
caucus men try to shake his hand in the middle of Harlem.
Yes, baby. What is that? Water? I don't know. So I
Peace,
put it like,
Bronze.
hey, Bronze. I put it like, oh, I'm just peace to all believers. Yeah, I put it like this. I respect anybody in their religion that really. Water is 4848. The water? Yeah. What is water 4848? Girl, let me see what this boy talking about. I'll be right back. Can you please? I'm gonna play the recording for a second because I look, he's scaring me.
Okay.
That's where he was coming from, so it's cool. It always happens like this. Motherfuckers come into my life and they swear to God they tough and they swear to God they built for it and they swear to God it's this and they swear to God it's that until shit gets fucking real. My husband did the same thing earlier this year when we got a phone call that I didn't bother to publish or tell anybody about. The one thing that my husband hasn't said was that he received anonymous text messages while he was at Dirty Nicky's of all of his family members and all of the children.
So she been
with a
having the
warning.
phone?
Remember when Nikki was talking about people were calling her phone heavy breathing and then all of a sudden she stopped talking about it? I know who called her. And it wasn't me.
Cloud
I know
Davis.
because the person who called her called me and let me know that they had been warned. And if my husband didn't get his shit together and make himself a non-fucking factor, shit was going to go down. You know? It's always like this. Shit gets real and the motherfuckers get scared and they want to create a fucking thing and run off. And it's like, if you built for it, you built for it. If you're not, you're not. But you're not going to see him beat me over the head all fucking day long. That I'm not doing. I got enough on my mind. So it fucked with her. And I know it did. And then she found out she got robbed. We saw the video. Jaguar Wright passed away. And then she started making herself busy, and then she went to the ATM to go get the money so we could move to the new hotel. And then she found out Aisha robbed us. Then she tried to get in touch with her daughter, and her daughter has relapsed again because her daughter was on drugs. And her daughter was supposed to have him book in the room for us. So when we got here, her daughter disappeared again. We already said that we needed to go take care of it, but we got to get a car. We have this, but we have to get some cash in. We need to make some money this week. And she was banking on she had these 2 checks coming in that was supposed to come in. The one check, Naisha had it rerouted for mail. So the check was mailed to the house, well, to their apartment. So she has to go back to New Mexico just to get that check, thanks to Naisha. And then Naisha emptied out the bank account. Then she just started having meltdowns and blaming it all on me. I made a phone call, got the money for the room, we in the room. She does this every time.
Wait, didn't Aisha in the last recording say that she was on the phone trying to get money for the room? I don't know. I could have sworn in the last phone call she said that she was on the phone because she said, well, tell him why we wasn't able to get it. She said because the money didn't come through. So TJ said, you okay, sis? Which is that, allergies?
I didn't even realize I did that because I was reading Papa's last one. Said, Jack, you know when Cloud's name is mentioned is because Cloud gets in trouble from the upper peps. I thought he said he gets in trouble from Umar Epps.
Jeez. But yes, TJ has said that she was on the phone with her sister, and Jag, she walked away to try to make sure she get money for the room. But now Jag is saying that she is the one who got the money for the room and got the room together. But hold on, I don't want to go too far up. But however, didn't we find out that Naisha paid for that room? Naisha, for anybody who don't know, that is TJ's. TJ had a whole family. She's a homosexual. We know that because she's with Jag. I don't know. Jag's a man. And she actually had a wife and the kids at home. She left the wife and the kids stranded to be with Jaguar. And so TJ is not TJ. Naisha is the name of her wife that she left and abandoned. And from my understanding, Naisha paid for that hotel room.
Listen, from 21 Jump Street, I've been saying that TJ and Naisha, that TJ never left that family. This has been a play of theirs from the beginning. That they told us, the story that was fed to us has all been BS.
I think that was the plan, but I think once TJ started letting Jaguar talk crap about the kids, I think that plan, I don't think that's what's going on anymore.
I still think it is. How do we even know that that's what TJ told Jag about the kids is even real? Do we even know if they even have kids at this point?
And them grown people too. They grown. Well,
I still think it's a heartbreaking situation. You ever seen that movie Heartbreakers back in the day with what's it, Jennifer Love Hewitt and Sigourney Weaver, when they would marry the men, and then Jennifer Love Hewitt would like seduce the men, and then they would divorce them and get all their money and then move on to the next men.
Yeah,
that's what I think they're doing, like some shit like that.
Child.
But they've been doing this type of shit because there's
broke.
all these like fake credit cards and but they're not dealing with broke people. Jag is broke, but they've been scamming, like, they've been getting a lot of like cash apps and even if it's a little bit of money, because TJ is like, she's like a little junkie and like this is all like low,
a little junkie.
Yeah, but whatever you want to call her, but there's still money involved, and they're still getting like the bag off of these people who are feeling bad for Jaguar, and they sending money to the showing OKP. There's still money to get out of YouTube. There's still money to be had. It doesn't have to be $1 million. They ain't gonna go get no money out of no millionaires like Sigourney Weaver and Jennifer Love Hewitt. That's not gonna happen, obviously. But there's still money to be swindled. They're coming out of New Mexico and Dallas. Like, you feel me?
Girl.
Has anybody even seen any kids? Heard any kids?
I've never heard of or heard anything like that.
And now they're talking about a trans teenager and all this other bullshit. I don't believe none of this shit at this point.
That's crazy. All right.
When pressure comes, she wastes 4, 6, 7 hours a day in her fucking feelings and need to be focused on doing shit. Now, meanwhile, all of this is happening, and I'm on the phone having my first conversation about publishing my book with Angela Stanton fucking Kim. And she's sitting over here falling the fuck apart.
From an 8th grader?
Girl, what's crazy is every time she's in the spotlight, she ain't got nothing going on. But as soon as something like this happens, now she's talking to. Remember when her phone number got leaked? And you got producers called. Why wasn't they calling you before? Now they calling you, but now she's talking to people about a book. Girl, you ain't even got to do all that. You could do what I did. I made a ebook. You go online, they got templates. You could go ahead, talk about what you want to talk about, and you could publish it. She always overcomplicates stuff, and it's a lie. It ain't true. Y'all hit that like, please, because I be forgetting to tell y'all. And this is what the Copyright Act of 1976 is made for fair uses for purposes of what me and my good sis St. Hudson's is doing right now.
She living in that 2006 mindset of publishing a book. This is 2023, about to be 2024. You ain't have to do all that to publish no book.
She don't. She don't. Cause I done wrote an ebook and I'm about to write another one, y'all. I am. I'll when I do, I'll let y'all know. It'll be on my Instagram. My Instagram is it.
You know, I have a book. I have a book in some Barnes and Noble right now from way back in what 2011, no, it had to be like 2014.
Send me the link to my phone. I'll buy it because I want to read it.
Why? I don't get no money for it. Penguin gave me a lump sum. You don't gotta buy my book.
Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna support whatever you got going on. You know how I am.
Thank you, boo. And
You,
you send me a link to your book. I will buy your book. If I ever do another book, it's gonna
all
be
you gotta do is
the,
like Google.
the 2023
I have
way.
paintings. I have a lot of stuff. Just Google Immjuss LLC.
It got me with that book. Never,
But yeah,
never again.
my book is called From Medication to Meditation. It's how I started out with a lot. I was dealing with a lot of stuff, depression and a lot of I was nuts. I was not a nice person, you know, and so I wanted to change my life. And you know, and if you be y'all come remember, I have so many story times I've been through. Let me tell you, because I'm from the DMV, but I was born and raised not in the hood. But you know, I would go to the hood and they be thinking I'm a punk or whatever. I remember the one time this girl slapped me across my face and I jumped through her windshield to be her ass. I'm telling you, I got stories. And that's the kind of things I'm gonna be putting on my members only stuff. Not only that, but I got another surgery coming up. I'm getting my tummy tucked. Okay, your good sis is getting that tummy tucked. I don't care what none of y'all say. I'm tucking it. So I'm gonna be going. I'm gonna be documenting that, and that's gonna be on my members only and stuff like that. With the videos of going to the hospital because it's next month. My tummy tuck procedure is next month. So yes. So yeah, become a member, all that good stuff, and y'all can follow. Y'all can follow along. So let's finish talking about Jaguar, right? And her I don't need medicine ass.
Now that doesn't seem very fair to me. And yet I stopped talking to her, made the phone call, took care of everything. And then I said to her, you need to get your emotions in order. How did we get in order? I can't have no fucking money, girl. And then you can have your room. So I'm trying to show you that regardless of how crazy things are, what you have to do is put on your thinking cap, get out of your emotions, get into the game. We can deal with emotions later. But right now, let's do what we need to deal with. Which is how I know that fucking Naisha bitch is a mess. Because if this was the structure of their home, raising those fucking kids, ain't no. Let me keep my mouth shut before I say something else. But ain't no fucking wonder. Loves her to death, but she's extremely immature. And the reason why she's immature is because she's been living with and dealing with a person who is 10 times more immature than her. She's not used to dealing with a real grown adult woman. And I think it pisses her off because she had a certain picture of herself, you know? You know, she's the one that rescues. She's the steady one. She's the this. And now she's with me. And it's the exact opposite. I'm the steady one. I'm the one that's on focus. I'm the one that's on task. She's all over the place and she hates it. But, you know, you got a clean T-shirt, you got a dingy T-shirt, you got a dirty T-shirt. I got on a fresh white tee. You stand next to me with a dingy T-shirt, it's going to show up. But when you were sitting over there with that fucking slob Naisha, dirty as fuck, you didn't look so bad with your dingy T-shirt. But you got to grow up. So, you know, that's why I called you up, because she was about to push me and I was about to really, really, really act a different way. And I'm like, I don't want to do that, because once you start acting a certain way, you start saying certain things, you can't take those things back. And I don't want to do that with her, because I understand why she's losing her mind. I understand why she's going crazy. I know what it feels like to have your whole world, you know, like turn rancid on you, and you're sitting here being gaslit and fucked with every day. I know what that's like. If anybody understands what that's like, it's me. Look at what my husband did to me. Look at what my family's doing to me, even now, currently. Look at what my ex-husband has done to me. Like, I'm used to this. I know how it works. Rather than trusting me that I can help her navigate through all of this and still be able to maintain some sense of a life that she enjoys living, she wants to buck against me and fight against everything that I'm saying, telling me that I'm wrong, and then every time that I'm right, she goes nuts. I told her a week ago, Naisha fucking had this shit done. She had been tracking our movements on the hotel app that we were using. That's why we switched to another hotel. That's fucking, this bitch is, I swear to God, I hope a fucking piano falls out the sky. Drops right on that bitch. So yeah, that's where we are.
Now, look how she sat up there and lied. She lied. It made it seem like, hold on. I looked up my book, and they have messed the price. Oh my gosh.
Is it this one?
It's not the one. I put the link to mine in there, and I don't know what Amazon done did with the price of my damn book, but I put the link in there. But I'm gonna have to go on my Amazon business and see what in the hell is going on with that, because the price, how they gonna say it's on sale for $146? Like, what are we doing here? That is not even close to the price that I had agreed upon for that book. So, and then I have to go back into my Amazon business and look through that. But I put it in the back chat. But oh, thank you for, oh, please hit the bell. So what she just did was she literally just lied. She said everything that she does and then put it on. This is how psychotic you are, Jaguar. Everything that you said that girl did, you did. And then you wish death on her. You gotta think of how somebody's mind works and how messed up their mind is if they can project their own bullshit onto somebody else and be so serious about it that they wish death on them. That heifer crazy. Heifer, you is nuts. Y'all hit the like button, please. All right, we're about to go to the next one. These are King Payne's videos. He has recording. So in these recordings that I'm playing, official King Payne, who used to be Jaguar's friend, before she tried to set him up in the midst of actually trying to set up her manager. She's so daggone shady. In the midst of trying to set up her manager, she tried to set them both. She tried to hit two birds with one lie. Okay. And he has apparently been recording her throughout this whole time. So what I'm doing is I'm going through the recordings, and we are listening to how they gaslight each other, and they love to play tit for tat. And you know what's so crazy is that they have no problem. They have no problem with this toxicity that they have. They're so toxic. Like, they're so toxic. And in one of these recordings, you're going to hear that that TJ liked this. Like Jag really met her match with this one. And you know what's so crazy is that TJ got Jaguar out of jail. She's the one on her bond. So Jag is stuck. Like, you're stuck with this. You're stuck. Y'all. All right, let's go to the next one. And in the descriptions, I want y'all to know that the I put all of this in the descriptions, and they are from, you know, in the order in which I am playing them. So
I wasn't. I said I got away from your fucking deranged ass.
Yeah, I'm deranged.
Yeah.
I'm deranged.
Yeah, Miss Jaguar, right?
I'm deranged.
The fuck? When I don't like Jaguar. So she's a bitch. That's why I don't call you Jaguar.
Wow. That was sad. You're using my name as a negative.
That you can put a negative on it. I don't know. You can't be that. Like we be talking. You be different, yo. You just be different.
I am what I am.
Yeah.
Today. You need to figure out whether or not you actually love me.
Love ain't got nothing to do with it. Love ain't got no. It does. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. Love don't. Come on, true, genuine love. All this is
True, genuine
yeah,
love?
yeah.
This is how you would find another person who was someone else outside minding my business.
Right. And guess what? Minding my motherfucking business.
Right.
I wasn't in your face.
Crying.
I wasn't in your face, Miss Wright.
Crying.
I wasn't in your face, Miss Wright. I wasn't in your face. Miss Wright. So that it's justified because I was outside minding my business for you to walk up and start hooting and hollering. That's how you wanted to be introduced? Like a maniac in the fucking background yelling and screaming and shit. Oh, I forgot. You don't care. I forgot you don't care.
I really don't give a fuck.
I know.
Don't anything about me.
No, I'm not saying that you do, but I do.
I don't give a
I do,
fuck.
but it says a lot. It says a lot. I came out of a relationship that I already was going through that bullshit with to be with another person that's going to say, okay, some of your traits are similar. Yes, yes.
You're projecting, but you're used to dealing. It's that kind of
Lord, girl, you never fucking stop. You're like the fucking energizer burning. Like, yo, you don't stop.
You just don't. You're
Fucking
trying to be
stop. You're here. Stop.
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 I'm
Girl,
going to plead guilty to the crime.
I don't want you to plead guilty. You're not in a court of law with me, man. Damn. Your ass always so fucking defensive, yo. Like, yes, because you're talking about, oh my girl.
Like, defense?
No.
You can't even get your words together.
Girl, just because you're a little bit calmer don't mean I don't understand the dialect of the fucking conversation. I keep telling you that. You keep trying to talk my motherfucking intelligence. And I keep, because you always do that. Like, girl, I
Get her,
see
TJ. This is what she
I
needs.
see the real you. And you're fucking nuts. You're fucking nuts because you done transmuted that bullshit over here on me. And I'm the one that's supposed to your ass. Yes, because every time your ass get online and you get the riling up and then your ass get the twitching and you get the blowing and you get the and then you turn around and you take that shit out on me. And then when all the dust clear and all of that, we all lovey-dovey, booed up and all that chum stuff. So when
it comes to reality,
no,
you're in a relationship.
girl, it's dysfunctional.
You're dysfunctional.
You're dysfunctional.
That's true. I know you are, but what am I? That's what
You know, it's the truth. I mean, it's called reflecting. It's called reflecting. It's called reflecting. They want to be dysfunctional together, honey. We was all.
it's the fact that they find this funny, entertaining, and or cute for me. I don't want to say ain't nothing cute about this shit. Y'all are dysfunctional. And the fact that she said that she got out of a relationship that was stupid like this or dysfunctional like this, to sit there and to get into this other one. I really would like to know, what did she feel she was gaining? Like, what was she gaining out of this?
She don't think she gaining nothing. She just biding time.
What do you think? Like, biding time until what?
Until she gotta go back, until Jag gotta go in. There's a reason. There's something she's waiting for that we don't know. We don't see. There's something going on, because we don't see everything,
Yeah, we
and we
don't.
don't know. Yeah, we don't see how how the milk is made, how the stew is made, or how the sauce is made, whatever the
Yeah.
sausage is made. Is that the saying? We don't see how the sausage is made. We don't
Don't
see
get me lying.
everything. Yeah, so there's something going on that we don't see. She's biding time till something, and Jack got to go back to court. Jack, we all know Jack is not staying out. She got a whole felony case of assault on a police officer that we all saw,
Yeah.
and the mayor. There's a reason why she's staying. She don't know this woman. She signed the bond. Her and her girlfriend signed the bond. There's a reason why
Yes.
she's staying. She's not in love with this woman at all.
Oh,
Jack
you know
barely know
what?
Goomba. They only been together for like what, 4 years. And they got together, got married after 21 days. She barely know her own damn husband.
Hold on,
She
wait.
don't
I
know.
just thought of something. Hold on, let me, cause if I don't, I'll forget. You know, sis. Look, damn, did I forget? Okay, look. What if what is her name? TJ's game plan is to just stick it out with Jaguar until Jaguar goes to court, and then to take the money, because you know she's going to get that money, the bail money, like
That
the
could
when
be
they,
it.
yeah, the GoFundMe money. She's going to get that money.
Heartbreakers.
Wow. So what if that was her plan, just to stick it out so she can get that money? I wonder if she feels like if it was worth, like, you think it was worth it?
She probably thought she was gonna go in on the 19th, and that was the plan, and it was supposed to bring it back to Naisha because they knew they was getting evicted.
Dang, that's crazy. Cause I thought about that a while when I was listening, when I was, listening to a different content creator. And I was like, dang, what if that's what's her point? What if she put her name on the bill so she can get that GoFundMe money? And I don't think she really thought that Jag was going to be out this long. And a question: do you know if they put a white warrant out on her and she goes to the mental health facility, will TJ get her bond back? Will she get that money? Not back, but will she get that money from the GoFundMe?
That could be it. That could definitely have been it. They probably thought she was gonna go back on the 19th. And they would have took that
That's
money.
crazy. What
The
type of
YouTube money, the bail bond money, all that money.
that's some real con artist type shit. Like, she a real whole con artist, bro. And that's the only thing I could think of for real. Cause if in the they have these texts going back and forth, and so Naisha apparently gave TJ some money, to get up there and to do that. And I have a feeling that TJ was promising her some money in return, like, oh, you're gonna get it back or what have you, So I think that this whole time, TJ had Naisha believing that, oh, we're gonna get the money back, and I'm thinking like, well, Jag is poor. TJ has been part of the Crown family, so she knew what Jag was doing. Like, she's not new to this. TJ has been around Jag. She has been watching you, and
And she tried to front like she didn't see nothing. That's a
right,
damn lie. She been part
no,
of conflict for a very long time. And Jack talks a good one. She makes everything seem like it's so polished and fanciful and da 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 da.
she been plotting on Jag as, because she just felt Jag was a fuck up, and she was gonna probably end up in the mental health thing, and she'll probably get all that money back, and she would have been back with Naisha. But I
Hmm.
don't think, like, Naisha had to move and everything. I really don't think she's gonna want her back after this. Or, what's
And
crazy?
and and Jack made it seem like Goomba stole all her money.
She did. Everybody around her steals from her. You never noticed that?
That's what she says, but that's not really what happens. Goomba didn't take that money. I don't care. I know you hate Goomba so
I
much,
can't
but
stand
Goomba
that
did not.
mushy head ass bitch. I can't stand Goomba.
Goomba didn't take her money though. He really didn't.
Oh,
That
he's
was
sweet.
Jag. Jag took her own money. Jag used her own money. Goomba was no thief before Jag. He ain't gonna be no thief after Jag. Goomba's family got their own fucking money.
I can't stand that bitch. All right, let's finish. before I start going off on Goomba. And it's not a hate Goomba. I need to do a hate Goomba live.
Listen, but let's just be logical, because I know like
All right.
Goomba is a dun yes,
Yeah.
but let's leave that with our own like our own
Yeah. Set it
histories and
aside.
our own
Mhm.
issues and whatever. Goomba is a dun. Jag has been a thief.
Yeah.
But she has not known Goomba that long.
Right.
Goomba's family got their own. He don't need to steal from Jag. His family
No.
will take care of him. His family been taking care of him. He ain't been stealing from them. He was working before Jag. His family has jobs to give him. He don't need to steal from Jaguar.
Was
Jaguar's
he
been stealing
working?
from her
He was
family.
working
Yes,
before
he
that.
was. Jag made him quit his job. Come
I
work
didn't
for
know that.
Philadelphia.
He's such a I can't stand that motherfucker. I don't like him. I don't like nothing about that motherfucker, especially the way his head shaped. It bugs me. All right, I'm gonna finish playing the video.
But we're talking about I'm talking about logic and facts.
I know, and
Jag will throw it. But listen, okay, let's take it off of him. They're not even calling his name.
no, but
Because
I
then
do
whatever
agree with
Jag will
him.
throw they stole from me on any and everybody.
She do.
When she's the one doing the stealing. At the end of the day, that is the facts.
Yeah, she is a bum. Do you notice that the people she deal with is the same caliber of people? Goomba.
That's why I said
TJ.
before, she will find another Goomba. She thought she was getting another Goomba with TJ.
Yep. But she's not, and this is what's going on behind. And the thing about it is, I don't think she understands that she talks herself into a ditch. Like every time you just let her talk, she snitches on herself.
I've been saying this. Nobody been listening to me though.
I've been listening, sis. And you know I can't stand Goomba. But when you said that, I listened to that, and you're right. He has not stole from anybody. He's a beggar. He's a bum, but he hasn't stolen. He lets Jag do it.
He's one of them yes dear type of dudes.
No, he's not. He's not even that. And you know what's so crazy is that he should be that because he's a fucking bum. He should be a yes dear dude, but he has the audacity to have this type of mentality like motherfuckers should follow his ass, like he's really leading to something. Girl, not everybody is a leader. Not all men are leaders, and that's the problem. Is that the men who really should not be leaders have this mentality like motherfuckers should be following them. Get out of here. I can't stand that shit. Bug me. You ain't even got a bank account, bitch. How am I gonna follow you to what? Financial ruin? Get out of here. You asking me for money. You sending me cash apps. What am I gonna follow you to? My bank account, bitch? I can't do it. Ooh, girl, hold on. All right. Let's start the video. Let's start the recording.
Outside of me together, motherfucker. What you said? No, but you were out there too, smoking on cigarette with me. We were just fucking, and neither was I. Hey, where you been? I wanted you to shut the fuck up, and you still won't shut up. Be like you're fucking unstoppable. Oh, I love it. You're so fucking unstoppable. I need to stage you right now. Please do, stage me. Stage my hand, my asshole, my feet, every goddamn thing. You're fucking infested. I'm infested. Oh, Lord, you the one was fucking on men, man. Don't, man, you're infested. Your guys are all guys, rich, you damn rich, got fucking you put on them, but I'm infested. But I'm infested. Get the shit out of here. You were fucking bull up with a witch. I'm bull up with a witch now. Abracadabra. That's why my ass in here laughing at you and still came back. You got that voodoo voodoo on me, on that. Here. Yeah. There you go.
Y'all see how TJ think that shit's cute and funny? There's nothing funny or cute about that dysfunctional shit. She's been watching Jag. Like she's been watching her.
Oh, I wasn't. I said I got away from.
Like she's been watching that heifer. She knows that woman is just special as hell. Which one was that? That was this one. Let me see this one.
moon while I'm in the middle of having a fucking conference. But why are you at your conference and leave me the hell alone? I already secured the room, so that doesn't make sense. Why was she looking for you? When she just checked in, she said it wasn't an issue because she already secured the room. I knew what you were working on. So wow. You started tripping. Wow, I started tripping. And then I tried to talk to you. I started tripping in my mind. To tell you what was going on, but no, you get so consumed on fucking line. So I was consumed online? Yeah. How was I online? I was talking to Angela. No, girl, no. Before we left the other room. Yeah, I was monitoring. Yeah. Like I have to do. But I'm telling you. While I'm building your channel. I don't give a fuck about that channel. What do you give a fuck about? I didn't ask you to make me a channel. You did that on your own. I didn't ask you. Oh, now I did everything on my own. Yeah. I didn't ask you to make me a channel. I did not ask you to make me a channel. Wow. Wow. So now I forced all of this on you. You made it. I forced all of this on you. Content. You can make some money. Watch how I need subscribers. Watch how I work. And okay, fine. Like you said, we can make something good out of a bad situation. That's fine, but I didn't ask you to. I didn't ask you.
First, I want to say, you guys, I don't know why, but my StreamYard, it froze. Like, I can't see y'all comments. I'm sorry. That's why I'm not highlighting y'all comments. I can see it, but it's like it's not moving. And I was in the actual the count of people here, it hasn't moved either. So it's like I was trying to figure out why you guys haven't. Then I look on my phone and I see you guys have been commenting. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And I just tried to put the link in the chat to see if it'll make it so you got your guys' comments will come up again, but it's not. So I'm so sorry. I'm looking in the comments now. It says the big part is the bondsman knows she's homeless. Yes. Sean Davieway did let the bondsman know she was homeless, but from my understanding, what he said is now they're going to have to let the courts know. It's about the courts. It says, does that not tell you were where the money go? Right. So he did. So OKP did dispute the money at the bank. That is crazy. Let me see. So let's see. The big part is Carla is crazy. I argue we should see some action real soon.
Yeah, my thing is, remember when the GoFundMe didn't move for a long time, and then that preacher from Atlanta gave them that big lump sum because Jag was supposed to be coming to Atlanta to head up his music department? Did anybody let that dude know what's going on?
No. Oh my God, I forgot all about that man in Atlanta. That she sure was supposed to come up there and how the hell was she like? Okay, let's think about this at first.
He got a big YouTube page too. I bet you he don't even know what's going on because he's a very busy man.
But we got like, how much was he thinking? How was she going to go to Atlanta when she was going to be on probation?
It was probably like when all these shenanigans are gonna be over, because they probably, I don't know what they told him, so I'm not gonna say probably or whatever. But did anybody let him know what was going on?
I don't.
Because when all this said and done, Jack was supposed to go head up his music department. Because everybody, talks a good one and has all these fairy tales when it comes to Jaguar. But that was the reason why he donated that huge lump sum. It was like over $1,000. Because that's when her GoFundMe was like standing still. It was like $300 or something like that for a very long time.
And we thought it was the other dude. Remember? We thought it was the other dude that she had asked, and it wasn't.
What was his name again? He was like the church that was very accepting of like gay rights and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Yeah, Carla, we talking about the $1,000. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know it was this many people in the chat. Where I could see, like, on my StreamYards, it's stuck at 30 people. But it says in live chat it's a lot more than that, and now I'm getting nervous. I'm not used to a lot of people, y'all. Hit that like, okay.
Hey Carla.
Oh, see, now I see you
Hit the
saying
like.
Hudson. I see a comment you made. Oh,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
just went to put the comment in there
Is
just
it
to see if
so?
it was
Is it
working.
like I can only see mods or something? Like, what's going on? Why I only see you? How do I? I'm going through it right now. I don't know what's going on. Why I only see you, my good sis? Um, but I can't see everybody else's. I can't see nobody else. I don't know what's going on, sis. I'm struggling. Every day I'm struggling.
I only see it too, and the StreamYard has been acting funny. I bet you it's because the moon was looking like it was made of fire last night, and as big as like it was so huge. Me and Moon, we were looking at it like, what the heck? I've never seen it. But they said that it's been acting like that. That's why the sun has been so hot, and everybody's been acting so crazy.
Girl,
Because
people
of
are cutting up.
it wasn't global warming. It's just because our our energy and because of the moon.
Well, I'm sorry, you guys, because my stream y'all is struggling. Y'all hit that like, please, and if you want to, if you can, y'all can be a sweetheart, and y'all can uh uh, uh become a member of my channel.
And if
Oh,
you've
he's
been
in.
having sorry y'all, stomach troubles and like back issues and stuff like that, it's because of the moon too.
If y'all have stomach troubles, please excuse yourself and step outside the live to pass gas. Don't be Putin. Don't be Putin in here, okay? We are not pulling no Jaguars or no googly eyed TJs in. No, that was Goomba nasty ass. It was Putin all in the bed while Jaguar. Look, excuse yourself and just poop outside the live. That's all, and it come right back. I still love you. I just don't. I don't do that. Mm-mm.
My back has been acting up.
And so y'all hear Jaguar in here like she kind of met her match. She met her match in a way, because y'all gonna see they be going at each other's neck,
It's
and
my
they're
favorite
very disrespectful.
episodes.
They're very disrespectful, and they love doing tit for tat. They love doing tit for tat to see who is the most like who's the most dominant. I'm the man. No, I'm the man. No, both y'all bitches. Y'all both bitches. Y'all got the cooches. Okay. I don't get it. It's just it's okay. It's okay to be a woman. It's okay to be feminine. It's okay to have emotions, no matter what my cousins say. Because they raised me to try to not to have emotions. They wanted me to. I was raised in a toxic masculinity environment to the point that I became toxic masculine. It's not okay. It's okay to be. It's okay to not be okay sometimes. I've had to tell myself that too. But this bitch with a buzz cut, she be she be on every part of my nerve. I promise you she do. She be getting on every part of my nerve. Oh, all right, let's finish listening to this.
Deeper than that.
I'm gonna run upstairs and get me some more ice water because my ice is melting, and I'm gonna play this.
Light your incense,
And
y'all.
ask me to? No, I did not. Did not.
Oh, and also, if y'all heard, she said something about saging. Y'all gotta understand, when Christians don't, like, people who are Christians as Christian as she claims she wants to be, they don't do all of that. Like, they don't do all that. Only, like, they don't do all that. Like,
They
y'all
don't
got,
realize how much shit is in the Bible, really.
and that's the wild part. That's what I be trying to tell my Christian friends, is that, like, when the three wise men, when they went to go see Jesus and they followed the star, which is astrology that they say don't do, but why would you follow a star? I'm not here to question that. I'm just saying it's so many things in the Bible that touches on that. What he gave them,
Hyssop.
frankincense and myrrh.
Urge me with
Those are
hyssop.
herbs. Like, like, to be honest with you, a
Hyssop is a
lot,
herb.
right? A lot of hoodoo is in the Bible, bruh. It's in the Bible.
Most of it is.
It's in the Bible. We use the Bible. We use the Bible a lot, even for like rituals and spells. You use the
All
Bible.
the
What do you
Psalms.
what do you think? I'm about to say, what do you think Psalms is? The Psalms of Solomon. Y'all need to look. All right. So let me I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna go upstairs and get me some ice water.
Okay, so we were moving out from the other hotel, right? She get online. I wish she just would leave me fucking alone just for a moment, so I can fucking breathe. God damn! I was away for walking. Shit. Anyway.
I love this episode. It's my favorite
The situation with the
episode.
room, and not trying to go to the other room. I'm trying to talk to her to let her know what's going on about the room. But I'm in the middle of having a fucking conference. But why do you have your conference and leave me the hell alone? I already secured the room, so that doesn't make sense. Why was she looking for you? When she just checked me, she said it wasn't an issue. She already secured the room. I knew what you were working on. So wow. You started tripping. Wow, I started tripping. And then I tried to talk to you. I started tripping in my mind. To tell you what was going on, but no, you just so consumed on fucking line. So I was consumed online? Yeah. How was I online? I was talking to Angela. No, girl, no. Before we left the other room. Yeah, I was monitoring. Yeah. Like I have to do. But I'm telling you. While I'm building your channel. I don't give a fuck about that channel. What do you give a fuck about? I didn't ask you to make me a channel. You did that on your own. I didn't ask you. Oh, now I did everything on my own. You did. I didn't ask you to make me a channel. I did not ask you to make me a channel. Wow. Wow. So now I forced all of this on you. You made it. I forced all of this on you. Content. You can make some money. Watch how these subscribers. Watch how I work. And da-da-da. Okay, fine. Like you said, we can make something good out of a bad situation. That's fine, but I didn't ask you to. I didn't ask you. Didn't ask me to? No, I did not. I did not ask you to. Okay, so we were moving out from the other hotel, right? She get online. I wish she just
moving out or checking out?
Alone just for a moment, so I can fucking breathe. God damn! I was away for walking. Shit. Anyway, so the situation with the room, and us trying to go to the other room. I'm trying to talk to her to let her know what's going on about the room. But I'm in the middle of having a fucking conference. But why do you have your conference and leave me the hell alone? I already secured the room, so that doesn't make sense. Why was she looking for you? When she just checked me, she already secured the room. I knew what you were working on. So wow. You started tripping. Wow, I started tripping. And then I tried to talk to you. I started tripping in my mind. To tell you what was going on, but no, you just so consumed on fucking line. So I was consumed online? Yeah. How was I online? I was talking to Angela. No, girl, no. Before we left the other room. Yeah, I was monitoring. Yeah. Like I have to do. But I'm telling you. While I'm building your channel. I don't give a fuck about that channel. What do you give a fuck about? I didn't ask you to make me a channel. You did that on your own. I didn't ask you. Oh, now I did everything on my own. You did. I didn't ask you to make me a channel.
Was it was it repeating itself over and over again?
Yes, it was. I was like, is this short?
No. I don't know what the heck was going on. I was like, because I was listening to it.
Really? And ask me to? No, I did not.
Girl, I don't know what that's about. But I was listening to it as I was upstairs. And I was like, is it repeating? Well, with this one, no, Carla Jack never is quiet. She never shuts up. She never does. And so, you know what's crazy is that she really likes when TJ was like, look, we're trying to get this together. We need to have a place to sleep. And she's like, well, I need to do this I need to work. I need to monitor. You know, Thompson, she really talks about YouTube like that's like it's her daggone, like it's a real job. Like she's getting paid for this for real. Like, I need to monitor. I need to do this. Why? Like, what are you getting out of that? And didn't Goomba ugly ass, didn't Goomba head, didn't he have a problem with her doing that too? Didn't he say she did the same thing too?
Mm-hmm.
Always on YouTube, and she doesn't deny it. She says, well, I'm working.
Even that day when your mother like opened the door to the bathroom. Mom, I'm working.
Right.
What a weirdo. This woman is 46 years old. Her life is literally going down the toilet to the point where she has nothing and has a court case, a federal felony court case leering over her head because she can't take her ass off of YouTube.
You know what messed me up? When I knew Jag was messed up, but when Sean said, when she was in front of the Bobby's barbershop, and she took her dead son's ashes and rubbed them on her face. Sean said when he called her, she was like, "Oh, we're gonna go viral for this." Like, that tore me up. I'm like, nah, you lying. I was like, nah, like,
No, he wasn't lying. And it's to the point now where she can't even maintain her YouTube channel because she can't keep her eyes off of YouTube, can't put the phone down. And, like, work on building up the channel. Because building a YouTube channel actually requires you getting off of YouTube for a second. Ironically, it does. And she can't even do that. That's crazy.
hey, oh boogie, hey everybody, that came in the chat. I'm sorry, my StreamYard isn't working. I can't see you guys from like when I look at the StreamYard, so I can only see you when I look at my phone. That's why I'm not highlighting your comments. I always do, because I love interacting with you guys. I love y'all to death. Can y'all please hit that like button for me, sweets? And your good sis is monetized. So if you want to, go ahead, hit that membership and become a member. Join the channel and all that good stuff. Love you guys. And
you could drop down and come back on and see if it'll pop back up. You don't have to shut the live down.
Girl, I'm scared. My screen miles be on.
I'll stay here. Like, you don't have to close it all down.
I was scared. What I was going to do is I was going to like refresh it. But my StreamYard, it don't look, it is, hold on, I'm gonna try it. All right, sis, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to like refresh it. All right, keep everything.
I got
We'll
some
just talk.
Palo and some
And I'll
sage
be back.
rolling. Cross your fingers, y'all. Jag won't even shut down for a second to create a page, to work
Okay,
on her own page.
I
Are you
see.
back?
Yeah, I'm back, and I see Carla's comment. Let me see, and that's the last comment. Dang, that's messed up. Well, at least I could see that comment. Okay, I see yours, Saint, but I don't
Okay, then
see.
let me try.
I don't see nobody else. Why she leave? Why you leave? Your stuff is going good. Mine's the one messed up. And it says it's only one person. And it says it's nobody. Where St. Hudson go? Saint Lord Jesus. Let me see. All right, let me see. Let me put the link in the chat. Oh, that ain't the link. Hold on. That ain't it. Hey, it says it's only one person. How's your StreamYard? Is your StreamYard better?
It's the same. Can you see me?
I see you.
That's one I see is wait. I'm the
Yeah,
same
that's me.
world crazy.
And that's my I'm on, because we're on YouTube.
Wait.
We're on YouTube, we're on
see.
Twitch, and we're on Facebook. But
I see Avoidable Owl.
I
I
don't
see
see all
my
that.
A. I see Carla.
And now it says we don't have nobody in the, like my StreamYard is saying there is no. Oh, it's not even telling me how many people is on YouTube.
You know what? I think StreamYard may be doing some updates because yesterday, I mean, this week has been acting weird too with incoming. It took like 101 of her likes, and it been acting weird. Well, I think the whole like internet has been acting weird. I'm telling you, it's the moon. It's the
Yeah,
fuck.
it's not just the moon; it's the moon and the sun.
Mm-hmm.
It is. And they said that we were going to have cyber problems. Like I've been posting it on my Instagram. The all the articles talking about how we're going to have like, they broke into the computer of multiple hospitals, causing them to shut down. We have been under cyber attack for a while, a couple of times, and they think that it's either China or Russia. Y'all need to go ahead and look in my description, my Instagram. Go ahead and follow me on
You really think it
Instagram.
is?
Girl, no, daggone well. China and Russia don't give no F's about us. It's us.
No.
It's us.
You really think it's
Baby,
us too?
look, if anything happens to us, I can guarantee you it was at the hands of our own folks. They're just going to try to make it seem like it was an outside interference so that they'll have a reason to go to war with them, just like, not enough, girl, because I've been doing this. I've been on the government's ass for years. How old am I? I'm 41. I've been doing this since I was like 16 years old. And this was before they had all that fact checker and all that other stuff that stop you from actually like looking into what they were doing. I've been looking behind the curtain for a long time. That's why I never thought my channel would be monetized, because I be talking about stuff that they don't really want people to know about. So
Wake
yes.
up! Why are you still sleeping?
Girl, they want to sleep. If you sleep by now, it's just because you want to be,
She
and
got
so,
school on Monday though. Her butt need to get up. Come on, Moosh.
oh, who, the baby? That's my
Yeah,
baby.
and she in my bed.
First of all, don't wake. No, no, let my baby sleep. Don't do this.
She is knocked out.
Let my baby sleep. We're not
Look
doing
at her,
that.
guys.
Everything.
She need to be
Oh, don't do that.
retwisted.
Give my baby. Oh, let me drop you. Don't do that. Don't embarrass my baby. Don't show her. Oh, I don't believe you did that to my baby.
She
Tell
need
her
a retwist before
tell her
school.
I'm
I let her
sorry.
rock
I
all
was
the way to
not
the end.
fast.
Cause
I was
that's
not.
swimming. Summertime swimming here. She been swimming
Oh, I
all
don't believe you
summer.
just did that to my baby. Tell her I'm so sorry. I was not fast enough. God,
I didn't
oh,
retwist her until the last day. She gonna get a retwist today because she been swimming all summer.
oh,
And
she is knocked out,
it's
my baby.
2:17 our time. So she need to get up. She got school.
Leave her alone, man. Let her get a little bit more sleep, okay? Just like maybe like 20 more minutes,
Okay.
please.
Okay. Because
Especially because
Auntie
you just
just said.
embarrassed her in front of 64 people.
Why Moosh
Jeez.
Moosh? She the youngest in the family. Her father gonna talk about, did you do her eyebrows? No, they grow like that. That's the Wade and that's her. That's your family. That's your people. She got your people's face.
Oh, geez. She over there. She knocked out, sleeping good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. All right, let's finish listening to this. Oh, poor baby. Got her little face plastered off. She's so cute. Oh.
Thank you.
All right, let's finish watching this.
Melanin rich. Covered in books.
Okay, well, let's go to the next one. This is TJ argue over the YouTube. All right, let's go to the next one. All right, let me see. Over to you two. Jag and TJ head to head. Jag is a manipulator. Nisha pays for Jag and TJ. See, this is the one I was talking about. Watch.
You hooping and hollering and shit. The fuck? I keep telling you. I ain't none of them motherfuckers you was fucking with. I ain't trying.
Most certainly not anybody that
Okay, yeah, all right. And you're not about to keep doing that. You're not about to keep forcing me. Like, what the fuck you got me fucked up?
The last night was such a beautiful night.
Yeah, and every time it's like, yo, you just
Every time your people fuck you
no.
over,
Every time you get soft,
Every
and
time
then you wake up and then you become a fucking monster. You fucking become a monster. It's like fucking
We
in the TV in this bitch.
every time your people fuck you over, you take it out on me.
No. Every time you don't get your way, you get yelling and
What way?
and your eyes get to switching and shit. The hell?
That's the wrong phone. That's how sucked off in the head.
Excuse me, I'm looking at phone for my cash app. Whatever.
Jesus.
Girl, you always talk me like the big bad fucking wolf, girl, please. Huff and puff. Shit, nigga. You, because that's what you do. Yeah, whatever.
The only person
Yeah, because you got me out in the fucking heat of having a fucking stroke.
I got you.
The hell?
I got you out here.
Just cuz.
What did I get you out
All
here?
right, you want kiss? You want kiss? That's what
You like
is that
that
what
monkey
you
shit.
You want kiss? Is that what that's what it is? That's what it is.
This is what happens every time.
Girl, cause you be tripping because every time we get in public, girl, you start acting like a whole brand new fucking person. You come outside fucking yelling, I'm minding my business. Like your husband said, I was resting in peace. No.
That nigga did say he was resting in peace though. He's so special needs. Look, that nigga said I was at the barbershop. I was sitting here. I was resting in peace. Nigga, do you not know that she was trying to kill you? Like, why would you even say that you was resting? Like, why would you even say that? Like, she was really trying to kill that man. Like, why would you say you was resting in? And this is one of the reasons I don't like that motherfucker.
Rebuke.
Ooh, in a name. One of the reasons why I really don't like him is because he always wants to paint himself out to be the victim of everything. It's like, yeah, we like, but he's also an aggressor. How you a victim and an aggressor? You know, why would you? I do not like that. Like, how are you going to sit up there and tell everybody that you're the head of the household? Everybody needs to follow you. Jackie needs to follow you. She needs to listen to you. But when this woman is getting arrested to go into a mental hospital, you're recording her. Like, you're recording her get put into a mental facility. Then you put her in a mental facility. You put a white warrant out for her, and you can't even stand on your tent, nigga. Like, you're such a follower. You're such a lack of a leader that you can't even stand on your own shit of putting her in the mental facility. Yeah, I did it. You need help. Like, come on, bro. Then when she's in the mental facility, you record her and you sell the recording of your wife in the mental. It's one thing to be a man and to know that you're not a leader and to do fuck shit, but it's another thing to hide behind this, oh, I'm a man, you're a woman, you listen to me, and then do fuck shit. And then after you do fuck shit, try to blame it on the woman that you wanted to fucking follow you because you're the leader. I don't like that. Now she's with this chick, this googly eyed motherfucker, and she don't like the fact that this bitch is emotional. Oh,
He didn't start that listen to me shit until that phone call when he was with Nikki.
no, he was like that the whole time.
No, he was not.
No,
No,
he
was
didn't
sweetheart.
verbally say it.
Sweetheart, no, he was not. That whole time that she was with on that Nosy Hill panel and stuff like that, he was not like that at all.
He didn't verbally say it like that. But he had it set up, and not only him but Jaguar. I don't like Jaguar, but I could tell when people structure things a certain way. And the way it was structured, one thing I do believe about this bald-headed buzzcut bitch is that she wasn't lying when she said that she created Goomba and made people think that he was worth more than what he was. He liked to make it seem like he was this mystery and how he had these special set of skills, you know. And when he would tell, even back to Tasha K, you know, when he would speak up and he would tell stories, he would really make it seem like he was the leader of the situation. He didn't get mad and he didn't say, I got a penis, you got a, until, and you got a pussy, you listen to me, until that whole thing with Nikki. But if you look at the dynamic of it, even with Spider Lope, they did an interview with Spider Lope. Like, I've really researched this, and I don't just like dislike people because of like one or two things. Like, people would have, they have to have a pattern of behavior. And his pattern, if you look at my channel, I have been saying this about him way before that whole Nikki thing. I really gotta make a playlist. Can you text me Saint Hudson and remind me too? Because I'm gonna forget when we get off of here. Please.
Okay.
I love
I
you
really
so
wish
much.
she didn't private all those videos too. I really do.
She ain't shit. But if you look, I mean, I have been speaking about this for a long time, his pattern of behavior. And when that whole thing with Solar went down, I made a video blaming him, because I'm like, you saying you're the man. Why the F? You know, not even Solar. It was before that. I was like, oh, you saying you the man, but you know, you really ain't shit. And this what's the buzzcut bitch? Jacqueline Wright. I don't know which persona it was, but she came under my video and was like, I don't like you talking about my husband like that, you know. So I've been peeped his bullshit way before, you know, he said that. I can admit I've been in some fucked up ass relationships to where as though the man would have the same type of mentality. I could, and I've been toxic too. So it's like, I know toxic motherfuckers. I know the red flags. I know the things to look out for. You know, I know the different things that people say. I know the different actions people take. I know a lot of that. A lot of the things that I told you on the phone, remember, saying, I was like, a lot of things I speak on because either I learned about them in an educational setting, or because I've actually dealt with them in real life. You know, like real life situations.
Yeah.
And so, you know, I didn't just start disliking him. I didn't like him for a while because he was a whole contradiction. All right, I'm gonna play this while I see what my baby daddy wants.
Yeah, because you know what? It was fucked up that you really got my daddy's car taken. My sister crying.
We already know that.
But okay.
How the fuck you surprised about shit we already knew? You make it seem like you just found that out. I told you, you didn't want to believe me.
All right.
And then you want to take it out on me?
I didn't know. No, because I told you that shit is rude. That is rude. But if I'm on the no, that shit is rude. If I'm on the phone with my family, why the fuck would you come up whooping and hollering? That shit is weird.
Fucking interrupted the whole fucking.
Yeah, no, you was no, I wasn't. I said I got away from your fucking deranged ass.
Yeah, I'm deranged.
Yeah.
I'm deranged.
Yeah, Miss Jaguar, right?
I'm deranged.
The fuck when I don't like Jaguar. She's a bitch. That's why I don't call you Jaguar.
Wow.
I swear this is like
You're using my name as a negative.
it's like the Gordon
You
Gardeau
put a negative
shirt
in it.
episode of the Cosby Show.
I don't know. You can't be that. Like we be talking. You be different, yo. You just be different.
I am what I am.
Yeah.
Today. You need to figure out whether or not you actually love me.
Love ain't got nothing to do with it. Love ain't got no, it does. No, it doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't.
Gordon Gartrell.
Love, come on,
When
true
Denise
genuine love.
made Theo the shirt.
Yeah,
The best episode.
Just you would find another person who was someone else. I was outside minding my business.
Crying. And guess what? Minding my motherfucking business.
Crying.
I wasn't in your face.
Crying.
I wasn't in your face, Miss Wright.
Crying.
I wasn't in your face, Miss Wright. I wasn't in your face. Miss Wright. So that it's justified because I was outside minding my business for you to walk up and start hooting and hollering. That's how you wanted to be introduced, like a maniac in the fucking background yelling and screaming and shit. Oh, I forgot. You don't care. I forgot you don't care.
I really don't give a fuck.
I know.
Think about me.
No, I'm not saying that you do, but I do.
I don't give a
I do,
fuck.
but it says a lot. It says a lot. I came out of a relationship that I already was going through that bullshit with to be with another person that's going to say, okay, some of your traits are similar. Yes, yes.
You're projecting because you're used to dealing in this kind of this.
Lord, girl, you never fucking stop. You're like the fucking energizer burning. Like, yo, you don't stop.
You just don't. You're trying to be here. Stop. Stop.
Stop.
I'm not going to plead guilty to the crime.
I don't want you to plead guilty. You're not in a court of law with me, man. Damn. Your ass always so fucking defensive, yo. Like, yes. Cause you gonna like, oh my girl.
Like, defense?
No.
You can't even get your words together.
Girl, just because you're a little bit calmer don't mean I don't understand.
I need to stage you right now.
Please do, stage me. Stage my ass. What's going on?
Yeah. And you're supposed to be in the know. And capable of being able to snap into place, and handle things without it being in a frantic manner.
You're frantic. Oh my God, you be putting on shit. I swear to God. I see why you record people. I get it now. I get it. I fucking get it.
This is all an adjustment to you.
Lord, could you call the fucking spy?
Yeah.
You told me not to talk to the lady.
It worked.
Okay, good for you. You want a coochie bag?
Say what?
You want a coochie bag? So we can figure out what our next move is. So you can.
5 minutes.
Oh, Lord, could you call the fucking spy?
Yeah.
You told me not to talk to the lady.
It worked.
Okay, good for you. You want a coochie bag?
Say what?
You want a coochie bag?
What coochie bag?
Well,
What coochie? If anybody can put the ears here.
I don't owe you shit, and I don't owe you shit, and you don't owe me anything. One hand washes another. Don't get the pop in your chest, man. Like, come on. Okay.
You know, it is so interesting. I say this every time I respond or I do a reaction to their videos and stuff. It is so interesting to see two con artists and two narcissists, two people with narcissistic traits go at it, bro. This woman said, in the last one, she said, love ain't got nothing to do with this. And in this one, she says, I don't owe you nothing. You don't know me, owe me nothing. One hand washes the other. That is crazy. Like, let me see.
Yep. And that's exactly what it is. You just gotta sit back and let them.
Girl, they crazy. They wild, and they're wild because they're two sides of the same coin. You know, way back when TJ was kind of first introduced, and they was like, well, what y'all think about her? And I was like, I don't like her. And Trees was like, oh girl, because you don't usually say that. I think you should give everybody a chance. But it was something about her. And just to let it be known, yes, Jag is the one, TJ, who let it be known you ain't had no damn teeth. And I'm tired of her trying to say that she didn't. Yes, Jag was, because I was there. I was on the panel when I was there when Jaguar tried to make it seem like when she said something about her teeth, and she's the one who snitched about y'all being together. And you know what's crazy? Is that Jag sit up here and she's telling everybody your business, but then want to make, and you know what? She's telling the people that's going to really run with it. Like, she's not going to channels that like you and saying, well, you know, she went through a lot of stuff. She was sick. No, she's going to people that's going to talk about you like a dog and tell them you ain't got no damn choppers. That's what's going on.
Yep.
I heard it with my own 2 ears. Jaguar was talking about you not having no damn choppers.
Mm-hmm.
Real shit. You know, and the crazy part is Jag is the type of motherfucker that'll hide your poly grip. She will keep pissing her off. Jag gonna hide your motherfucking poly grip, girl.
And help you look for it.
Pretend to help you look. No, she ain't gonna do it. She's gonna do like she did Mama Francis and have you look for it yourself, because she's gonna be working, watching the YouTube.
I'm working.
Yo, this motherfucker made her mother look for her purse that I to this day believe that she did not lose. She hid it herself.
Sure did.
She made her old sick mother in the heat
In
dumpster
the heat
dive
wardrobe incident.
for a purse while she sat in the car with the air conditioner on talking to us. We don't like you like that, bro. Damn, that's fucked up. And she know we don't like her. And she'd rather sit and talk to us knowing we don't like her. And that's fucked up. Cause my mom's sick. My mom has cancer. And I could never, Saint. And don't get me wrong, my mom get on my nerve. Cause old people, they get on your nerves. She do. She get on my nerve. I love her though. But I would never, bro. I would never, Saint. Like
My mother's sitting in my living room right now. And she keeps saying, "Take me home." Nope, you're not going home. My father's not there right now.
my
And
mom
she's not
live with
sitting in
me.
her house by herself. I don't care. Her and her dog is at my house right now. I don't care how much she begged me to go home by herself. I'm like, all right, Ma, I'll take you in a little while. Ain't take her yet.
Girl, my mom lived with me when she was in North Carolina when they said that she only had 2 weeks to live. I said, oh no, don't play. I said, what you mean 2 weeks? They was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, but she only has 2 weeks to live. I said, that's a lie. Her daughter's a practitioner. Play if you want to. And that was in November. That's been almost a year. It's been almost a year. They told my mom she had 2 weeks to live. Y'all can mess around, fuck around, and play if you want to. My mommy going to stay here until she's ready to go. This half a Jaguar Wright likes to pretend like what she growl and say? She knows spirits. No, you don't, sis. You're getting ate. She is literally getting ate by the spirit that she be trying to conjure up. And that's the problem with a lot of these people that try to what is it? Have one foot in Christianity and one foot on in the devil's playground. Like you can't serve two gods, bro. Like you can't do it. But she's trying to. And so that entity that she was feeding to be in the music industry, that nigga's hungry. And she's out here playing YouTube games. And that nigga is eating her up. Like it is eating her alive.
She keeps on wishing wickedness on people and just being just an evil spirit in general. You can't keep putting people in jars and casting on people and not giving anything back, and people just be playing in energy and stuff. You can't be just
You
playing in
can't play,
energy.
yeah, you can't play with that. And then you can't do that shit with a fucked up ass heart and a fucked up ass mind, bro. Like you can't be
You
out
wonder
here.
why you drained.
You can't be out here, wanting to dabble in. Don't let YouTube get y'all. I'm not YouTube. Don't let TikTok get y'all fucked up. Because people be watching TikTok, be reading these books and think like stuff like hoodoo, stuff like voodoo, stuff like all of that. Those are closed practices. You can't just sit up here and pick up a book and be like, oh, I want to do this. You can't. And then you got a fucked up ass mindset. You can't be messing with people's
That
free
too.
will. You can't be you gotta fix yourself. This woman is sick. Like Jag is sick, like mentally fucked up. And she sits up here and she's so angry within herself that she not only wants to use God, the homie Jesus, but she wants to try to
The
use
homie Jesus. Energy flows where attention goes, and everybody is using energy. And
hold on,
you don't even have to call yourself by anything in general. We all using energy, and just be wary, be nice, be kind, and
yeah.
like we all human, and just know where you walk in, apologize, set right your wrongs, just be a good person. That's all it is.
Yeah, man, she fucking up. Cause she not
She
only like
draining herself.
not that's not it. She not only pissing off the other entities, but she pissing off, the Christian entities too, because she's not sticking to nothing. Like she's too fucked up to be really, into Christianity, but she don't know what she's doing to be in, any other type of religion. Like, she's fucked up. You seen when Trees put up there how she used to be a Muslim? She had the Muslim garb on her. She don't know what the fuck she is. She don't know
And
what
she
she
was
is.
raised a 7-day Adventist. They don't do anything. They don't eat like they damn sure don't smoke no cigarettes. She smoke like a chimney. They don't eat shellfish. She always doing that. Let me pull up the 7th-day Adventists because they are like their own little
Well,
like
you could
ooh.
share it, and when you share it, I'll put it up on the screen. So look, yeah, let me tell you, my grandmother was a 7-day Adventist. My mom is a Jehovah's Witness. My dad was a Baptist. Um, I had aunties on my dad's side that was voodoo practitioner. They did voodoo. I have people on my grandma's side, well, my grandpa that was they did my grandpa on my mother's side that were Buddhists because they were Asian. um like, I had so many different religions, and then I had Muslims. I had so many religions in my family, and I really paid a lot of attention and tried to respect and honor each one of the religions, to the point where I took all those puzzle pieces and I paid attention to them all. So when I grew up and I decided what religion I myself wanted to be, I didn't do it in ignorance. I didn't do it in malice. I didn't do it out of disrespect of other people or, anything like that. This heifer right here, she likes to pretend to be a Christian just to fool Christians. She did it with OKP, um, Tokyo Tony, and she picked people like her. They pick. That's okay. Just you scared me. Don't do that. I got PTSD. I've been through some things. You can't just. You have a burger. Cause you my baby. You want a burger?
I have one.
Oh, you already have? You said what? I owe you a burger. What kind?
Hi, Sasha.
Oh, I do owe you a Mr. Beast burger. Boy, out. I'm live. You be coming in here demanding stuff. Jesus Christ, how much do Mr. Beast burgers cost? He just be running up. Don't be running up on me like that. Like TJ told Jag. Don't be running up on me like that. I'm gonna put it in my app in my phone now. Let me go. Dang, he just be bossing me around, y'all. You hear this say, husband?
Yeah. Take your time, mommy.
He talking about something. Put it in your app in your phone. I owe him a Mr. Beast burger. What the hell is a Mr. Beast burger, y'all?
I don't know. I never had a burger in my
Girl,
any burger.
the way my kids be bossing me around is crazy.
Believe it or not. Mine too.
Look, he really got me on here Googling Mr. Beast burgers. I'm trying to figure out where did they come from. I don't think
The
we have
sky.
any out here. Let me see. I don't think they have it out here.
Maybe he wants you to make them on TikTok. Get the ingredients.
I don't eat red meat. We don't like. I don't eat red meat. Oh girl, I'm trying to get away from dairy, but it's not working. I don't eat pork. I don't eat red meat. I don't eat pork. My carbs are very low. I don't eat much carbs at all. I am a no sugar diet. Girl, my damn diet is cut so limited. Fish, chicken, and vegetables and fruit. Yes, mommy. Wow, what happened? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right, mommy. I know. Okay, mommy. Thank you. I can't even curse because if I start cursing for her to handsome, can you shut my office door? Shaw, can you shut my office door, please? Why everybody down here? Can you shut my office door? It's not horrendous. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, it's like they all just piled up down here. My mom knocking on my office door and stuff. She don't never come down here. Scared me. Like, give me a trouble. Oh shoot. And so I forgot what I was talking about. She scared me. Knocking on the door. I was about to say a curse word. I'm too big. You can slap my face on over all these people. How many? 50 people in here. Y'all better not say nothing either. If she just slap my face. I don't play. My mommy don't play that. I be trying. I be cursing a little bit, and it's my house too. But no, like they said that she only had 2 weeks to live, and I went and got her. But Jaguar, I'm trying to figure out exactly where I left off before I started with my ADHD. But Jaguar, yeah, she like OKP and Tokyo Tony, she likes to get like backslider type of Christians. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful to those two. I'm just saying that she likes to go for people who she feels, and like her husband, she like to go for people that she feels will be easily influenced outside, to go outside of the religion. Like if y'all ever watched any of those scary movies, like the movies where people get demon possessed and then the priest come and that's a priest that was humping on girls or doing stuff he wasn't supposed to be doing, and then he takes the cross and he puts it to the demon and the demon looks at him and laugh like, nigga, please. You really, it's not about the cross, it's not about the things that you have in your hand. The most protection that you could really have is to be genuine and to be pure and to really be about what you say when it comes to whatever religion that you're in. You have to be protected by the energy, by the spirits. You got to be backed. So if you are full of shit, you're not going to be backed. And so I be trying to tell people, a lot of the things that these people try to do, you know how they say, oh, they're collecting souls and what have you, is like I said, they're soul collectors. And so they have to turn good people. That's why it seems like if you're a good person, it's like, why am I a good person? And it seems like everything bad's happening to me, but they're fucked up and nothing bad's happening to them, is because they're already been turned. They're not the focus anymore. That's not a prize. To turn a fucked up individual is not you don't get nothing for that. That's why she attaches herself to people that call themselves Christians, that kind of teeter that line or want to play 52 fake out. Yeah, so child, look, I be trying to tell y'all, I be trying to warn y'all, because it's a lot of people that will, it's a lot of wolf in sheep's clothing, and their intentions are really fucked up, really bad.
Yeah, it's all about the intentions. It's not what you do, it's about the intentions behind what you're doing.
So I talk more about that if you guys want to become a, what is that, member. I talk more about that type of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. But yeah, let's finish listening to this with her and her buzz cut. Girl, she be pissing me off with that damn hairdo. Then she be having the nerve to have it look all dry, and she's like, why? And it's like everything is greasy on her but her damn hair.
Yeah, she ashy and greasy at the same time. That's how you can tell somebody's on something.
All right, let's.
So that's like you're frustrated. Yeah, you get frustrated. No, you get weird. You get weird afterwards. It's like you want to hold like I don't know, like that shit is crazy. It's crazy every time you be tripping the very next day. Like it's okay for you to soften up and love some fucking body. You ain't gotta be hard all the fucking time. It's okay.
But that's not who I am.
It's girl, but it is when you in my arms though. It is when you on my chest though. It is yo, cause you be tripping, yo. You be, I swear to God.
No, that's not my name.
That's not your name?
No.
Okay, Ty. Is that your name today? Can you please not go in there with your shoes on?
Wow, you're really struggling.
You can just take your shoes off. You know I don't do shoes in my bathroom. You know that.
What the hell? I don't do shoes in my back. You in a whole hotel. First of all, you're in a whole hotel room, sis.
Who walks around their room/house with shoes on, period?
It ain't even a house, that is a hotel room. Like, I don't do shoes in my, like, and you know what's crazy is that if you listen to the recording, she says that and she doubles down on it every time TJ starts making a valid point, girl, don't nobody care about no. She didn't care. Look, she did not care when Laguna was doing it. Have you ever heard? Did you ever hear her tell Laguna not to wear shoes in the bathroom?
I seen this bitch flick her cigarette ashes on anywhere in her car, as if she was outside in a park.
Right. Shane. Oh shoot, my
Bullshit.
bad. Shane never once tell Laguna not to wear what to wear shoes in the bathroom. And Laguna seemed like she always had on little flippity flops.
And she smokes inside. Cut the bullshit. Which personality is this speaking right now, Jack? Maybe it's the personality.
Girl, don't get me lying. Don't get me lying. All right, let's finish.
The bathroom. It ain't my bathroom. Whose bathroom is it? The Hilton. And they designated it for who? For Aisha. Exactly. Like, you do too much. I do too much of what? If you're not willing to accept who I am, then just say that. Okay, but you're not trying to accept who I am either. You have to. No, you don't. Because I asked you. No, excuse me. Because you push. No. I told you what my issue was. You ignore it. I said, I heard what your issue was. And then you keep talking about somebody else. Like, girl, like you a fucking psychic. Like you inside of me. I told you what. Yeah, like, girl. I might as well be. No, you're not. No, because you're a fucking manipulator, yo. You play on people. Yes, you play. You know that. Yeah. No. Oh my gosh, no, that's not the issue. You keep missing it. You're not listening. You're listening to respond. Yo, that's what you do. That's what you do. That's what you do. You know what you're not doing? You're not facing the facts about your life. I face the facts. When the fuck I was outside in 115-degree weather, I faced the facts. And I told you what my next place was. And then you said, how you gonna do that, girl? Whatever. Don't do that. Don't try to fucking control the conversation.
You know, the reason why she knows what Jag is doing is because she was doing the same thing with Naisha. I don't know if anyone in here was watching, but when she first went with Jag and her and Naisha was going at it, or I don't remember exactly how it happened, but if you listen to these recordings and you remember what was going on with her and Naisha, the same way that she used to put Naisha down and tell her that she needed to do this or she needs to listen this way and she needed to talk this way, Jag got her saying the same shit. She right now sounds like Naisha, how she used to manipulate and mind control and do all this other stuff with Naisha. And that's another thing. What's wild and what's crazy is before the story was they were going to use Jag, and then TJ and Naisha was going to start a couples channel off of the off of the gossip that they accumulate on Jaguar. So what's crazy is they said that was, from what I hear, supposedly that was the plan all along, was for them to have a channel and they were going to grow it on the backs of Jaguar Wright. And I just think it's wild how they both ended up having a channel. Now, if Naisha decides to get back with TJ, Sean didn't help her. He has helped her get a YouTube channel, grow it, and she's on her way of getting it monetized. So if TJ does want to go back and be back with Naisha, the plan is complete because she has her channel. Naisha has a channel now. The channel that TJ had, it's compromised because the manager, he has control of that, and Jag did that on purpose. TJ, the manager, has control over the channel. Everything was in TJ's name. However, ever. Now with Naisha getting her own channel, TJ can just, get rid of the channel that she has now, and they can both be on Naisha's channel. So if that was their intentions, ain't nothing stop it. Like, they still, everything that they wanted to do, it's still a go. If anything, the people have helped them. So let me see. I gotta look on my phone, y'all, because my StreamYard still is not showing me you guys' comments, and it still says that I have 0 people watching my StreamYard. So let me see what it says. It says broken solar panel and Jag carbonate. Jag is very much a nature boy. She is a female nature boy, even down to the alleged drug use and not smelling right. As it says, and Genesis and her Shaka at her house. What? And now Laguna. Oh shoot, 74 watching. Oh my god, I be nervous, y'all. I'm getting nervous. All right, let's finish playing. I be getting nervous, y'all. Hold on, before I finish playing, please hit that like, you guys.
You gotta start. I don't have to start doing anything. If you ain't trying to meet me in the middle, girl, no. Nothing but no. No, you don't meet me in the middle when I have something you want me to do. But as soon as I got an opinion of my own, or I disagree with something. Is the opinion valid? And yes, because it's mine. Because it's my opinion. Because it's mine. Cheryl, no, that's not true. And if it's based off of rage and all that shit, who's not rage? You. That's what you do. And then when we get around other people, you fucking do to make it seem like that person is tripping. You do that. You're a fucking manipulator. You're a fucking grifter, yo. That's what you are. I'm making you. That's what you do. I'm making. All right. You're not. It's me. Because I need to control my emotions. Yep. Period. Yep. Sure. Period. Yeah. You need to learn how to lock it up. But you walking up on no, don't do that. Yo, because I'm real defensive. You walking up on me with your hands in your pocket and poking and all that stuff. Yo, I don't like that. Don't walk up on me like that. After the 3-4 times you just jumped up. Because you walking because you walking up on me. Don't fucking walk. No, don't walk up on me. Nobody got to budge. You ain't got to.
Look, that's how I felt when my son walked up on me. I look, don't be walking up on me, asking me for some daggone Mr. Beast burger. Hey, DJ Nashville. Yes, I do. I have a channel, Lovey. I do. I've had a channel for a while, for a long time. Yes. So I do. I be giving my own little opinions on here. Oh, my sis Nunya. Hey, baby. Let me.
Hey, Nanya.
I'm
How you feeling?
For my good sis. She was up here with my last live when I was talking about dang, what was I talking about? Jamie Foxx and stuff.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, girl, Jaguar and her little buzz cut ass, and her little googly eye. Hold on, wait a minute. Her little googly eyed girlfriend. This is hold on, what's going on? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, somebody just sent me a cash app. I didn't even know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Oh my gosh, I didn't even.
Yeah.
Girl, I didn't even think. Oh my god, y'all are just. I love you. I love you guys so much. Dang, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh my god, thank you. I was talking about Jag and her little buzz cut ass girlfriend. What we are watching is recordings from Official King Pain. We are listening to what these two women went through behind the scenes while they lied to our faces and told us they were fine and everything was okay and they didn't have any problems and they wasn't beefing and all this other, hey sis, all this other stuff. So while they're telling us these lies and these fabrications, these two greasy heifers is sitting up here just going back and forth. Girl, they are beefing. All right. I can't see anything. DB, I can only see it when I look at my phone. I can see how many people are watching. I can't really see my likes. Like my likes are stuck. My likes are stuck at 30. I can't see anything. Like this is really messed up. See it. Now it says 71 watching. Oh, and it says 51 likes now. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it's stuck, y'all. It's stuck. I had to refresh it. But on my StreamYard, it says there is 0 people watching on YouTube and 1 person watching on Discord. And I can't see like I can't see nothing. Only comments I see is myself when I put the links and stuff in the chat. I can't see nothing, y'all. This is cutting up. Oh shoot, 59 likes, 73 watching. Oh my god, it's a lot of y'all in here. It's a lot. Thank you so much for the likes. Y'all are just so sweet. I love y'all. Hey Nunya sis, how you doing? Welcome back.
I'm doing good. We just got back from that little water thing I told you about.
Yeah, how was it?
Oh, it was fun. It was cute. You know, they have all kinds of water slides and stuff for the kids.
Oh, the kids liked it.
Yeah.
Girl, it was out there cutting up.
Yes, you know those big, like what, 16-foot, 18-foot water slides and stuff.
I don't do that. I just be looking at them. I don't be sliding down there. Oh, Carla had the fold clothes. She said she had the fold clothes. Girl, I be putting my AirPods in my ear and I be listening to like Incoming Opinion, or I'll listen to Trees, or I'll listen to like I'll listen to somebody's channel and I'll just, that's what I do. I'm a listener. But y'all hit that like. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. And thank you so much for the cash apps. And I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. So, all right, let's finish listening to this heifer. Cause you see they arguing and oh, what's the heifer name? TJ liked this. She liked this.
Okay, hey Nanya, can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you now.
Yeah, I could hear you now.
Not now. We can't hear you now. Like now you're muted. Like there
Can
you
you
go.
hear me?
Yeah, now you're unmuted.
Hey Nanya, how you feeling?
Hey, I'm doing better. You know, I'm getting there.
Mentally and physically?
Yeah. Well, I'm still like tired from all the what is that, the anesthesia and stuff. Like I still got my body all tired and
Oh yeah, that
feeling
anesthesia is
heavy.
no joke. Just drink a lot of water, friend, for real.
And then they gave me some good old narcos too.
Girl, throw them in the garbage. Where's hubby at? I'm gonna tell him to throw them in the garbage when you're not looking.
It was only for like 5 days, but so I'm over it. There was like a small dose.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have any vitamin C in the house, take that. That'll help like neutralize it and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't like it because it was giving me anxiety. That's the only thing. I was like, not
Yeah,
feeling.
yeah. A lot of water, a lot of water. And you'll feel better. You'll sleep it off. You're a strong woman.
I'm very
Yes.
proud. Love you to death.
You sound more like yourself.
Oh yes. That first day shoot when you guys heard me, I was sounding because I was sounding all crazy. Like, yeah. When
I
I
was
listened
like,
back
how the
to
hell
it.
did we get here? I was like, what is going on? I think everybody was just off their rocker. I felt so disturbed by everything. And I know that was really just a bad day, but we won't talk about that. I'm glad to hear
Right.
you sounding better.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I am too, I want all of you guys to always feel great. Y'all my babies. Oh. DJ Nashville said, "Hi St. Hudson. I love watching intelligent women, especially in these Jaguar days. You ladies are the bomb. Thank you so much."
Thank you, DJ Saint Hudson. I mean, DJ Saint Hudson, DJ
Right,
Nashville.
right.
I'm like, what? Looking through our old posts. There's a lot going on. I think that the moon is just off because a lot of people aren't feeling their best right now. So it's everybody. It's not like anybody individual. I know a lot of people's moms are not feeling well. A lot of people themselves are not feeling well. And I just hear it everywhere and not just on YouTube either. And like, our everyday lives. I'm like, everybody's not feeling good. What is going on?
Yeah.
And then the moon was all big and orange last night. I was like, well, it almost ran me off the road. And I seen a lot of car accidents too. I'm like, what the heck is going on?
That's why I said what I said at the beginning of the live when I said that I am going to like tighten my circle up. Like seriously, I don't think people understand what we're going through in these days and ages. And you can't afford frenemies right now. And I'm not saying that people are, I'm just saying that me personally, I'm going to tighten up my circle because like I said, I go hard for people I care about. And not everybody is willing to do that back, and so it's not even like going hard physically, but also mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I don't play about people I care about or people I F with. And so, one thing that I am not going to do, or I refuse to, is to give any energy anymore to people who don't reciprocate that same energy. We can't keep giving away energy to people that don't deserve it, because everybody at this day and it's not even people in the physical right now that is siphoning our energy. We are also in a spiritual war, and there are things that we can't see that is siphoning our energy. And so the worst thing that you want to do is actually purposely deal with someone who's going to siphon your energy.
I was
So
just thinking that you took the words out of my mouth and not even on a defense or like everyone, like a paranoid sense, but just everyone needs to remember you control your energy first. Don't
right.
let anyone else control your energy, and don't even be paranoid that everybody's out to get you. Just, control your energy first and trust your instincts first. If your instincts say something in the milk ain't clean, you don't always need a receipt. You really don't. Your instinct is your receipt. If your instinct is telling you like that, don't go left, take a right, take a
Mm-hmm.
right. If your instinct is telling you go straight, go straight. If your instinct telling you turn around, turn around. Like for real, your instinct is your first receipt.
It is. So when it comes to social media, YouTube, all the social medias I'm on, I am not going to support as many people as I did before, because it's like you spread yourself really thin and don't nobody owe you nothing. Like nobody owes me nothing. And that's the honest to God truth. So it's like you gotta look at the people that you're around and the people that surround you, and you gotta support the people that's willing to support you, in any way, shape, or form. Because especially on like these social medias, people will try to get you to attack people or argue with people, or you'll inherit beef for stuff like that. And no, like you can't do that. You can't do
Yeah, I
that.
don't inherit beef at all. If I wasn't there for a certain things, like if I wasn't there, I wasn't there.
And you know what's
Certain
crazy?
things, if my instinct tells me like that doesn't feel right, then I go with, like I said, my instinct. But like certain situations, like if it's like I need a whole bunch of like backstory and stuff, I wasn't there when certain things went down. So like whatever. If I'm cool with a person, I'm cool with them. If I wasn't there for the whole thing, I'm not going to be told don't tell me where to go. I pay this bill. I pay this
Right.
internet bill. I pay this home bill. Don't tell me where to fucking go.
And what started me thinking about that is when we was on the phone and we was talking about what was going on. We was looking at the videos and stuff. And you was like, what did you say? You said, I'm not going to make any moves because I'm not going to be I forgot what term you used. But I sat back and I was like, yo, she's 100% right. I was like, yo, Hudson is right. I was like, you can't just be on go all the time you gotta, that's what got me thinking. And I was like, 'cause what you said, I've been thinking about that ever since. And I was like, you right. And then after that, I just was like, I'm gonna make my circle smaller, because it not making it smaller because of what you said, but I'm just making it smaller because I really got to we're in a really messed up day and time. Like the way Jaguar Wright is acting, it seems to be contagious. We are in a day and age. I don't know if it was because social media is giving them a platform and a voice, but these narcs are nuts and they're dangerous and they're everywhere. And
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
and it's like the tendencies. They're in healthcare. But the fact that we have social media is kind of like bringing them out. So, we could see them because they like to come out and they like to give their opinions on stuff, but it's like, yeah, it's just people crazy. Like, it's, girl, yeah, I decided I really wanted to just get myself together, get myself in order, get my circle smaller so I can. If you're spread out too thin, you can't really support the people financially, spiritually, emotionally like you really should. If I'm just targeted to a circle amount of people, girl, we could support each other. I believe that everybody at my table should eat. That's how I feel. I want everybody at my table to eat. I don't want to eat off of your plate and then leave you hungry and then act like, oh, I don't owe you
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Your plate was on the table. Nah, I don't do that.
Mm-mm.
If I F with you and I'm eating, I want you to eat. I don't only want you to eat, but I also want you to be able to feed yourself and the table if you can. Like,
Exactly.
we all should be at a point, like everybody that I F with should be at a point where, even if it's because of me or if it's not because of me or if it's because of all of us, we can all feed ourselves and each other and the families. I just believe everybody should eat. I'm not a user or a moocher, and I need to get those kind of people away. So
Me and me, Mary. There's a million people on YouTube, millions of people on YouTube, and there's children making millions of dollars just making slime.
yes,
So we don't need to be beefing off of bullshit. Like it's not that deep.
yes, girl. It's just like it's too much money out here. It's too much money out here. I want everybody that I fuck with to get a piece. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want to see all of y'all win. I really do, and I need to be around people that want the same for me. For everyone. Shoot, girl, we gonna get like the bird said, get it, girl, get it, girl. So we take it to it flow. Show them how you roll. Drop it, drop it, drop it low. I know you watch that.
I
You don't
love that one. I love that part.
drop it, drop
The
it, drop
bird
it. Yes.
and his
Girl,
voice gets take a deep when he's on the
ah,
floor.
drop it low, drop it low. Girl, that's
No,
my
I've
shit.
never seen people act like this in my life either. It's so bizarre to me, and
It's
they,
dangerous
so,
and it's scary.
yeah,
And
No, and
we're
I
certain
at,
people
keep
just want to keep the ball rolling.
it's at a time right now that we can't give people the benefit of the doubt. Because that's the difference between life and death. Giving someone the benefit of the doubt can get you killed right now.
Hmm. Hmm.
My spiritual advisor told me that. She said, you're gonna die giving people the benefit of the doubt. She said, do you want to die?
Yeah.
I said, no, I don't want to die, sis. She said, well, you're gonna die if you keep giving people the benefit of the doubt. Somebody is we're at the point because the veil is, y'all don't understand. This isn't that video, but it's to the point now where things are being let out. People are going back to their animalistic, to the basis. It's going to get worse. It's just going to be animalistic. It's going to be the base behavior. People are going to be in their red chakra in the root. It's going to get bad, and you're being around the wrong person. You're going to die, and they're going to set you up. And you're going to be telling yourself, oh shoot, I knew it, as you was just drifting off into nothingness. And the homeboy Jesus ain't going to want nothing to do with you, because he probably been telling you for the longest time to get your shit together. Don't call on homie. Just saying. He got enough going on. Shoot. All right. So let's finish watching this. Look at
Wait,
her.
what were you saying, Nanya? Nanya was about to say
Oh,
something.
what Nanya say? Oh, what you say, sis? I'm sorry.
Shoot, by now I done lost it.
I'm so sorry. You gotta stop me, because you know I look, Nanya. You know I will. You gotta. You gotta stop me. Don't let me do that. Don't
Yeah,
let me
well,
do
I
that.
don't want to overstep, girl, because it's your show and I want to be
No,
respectful.
no, you don't do that. Let me know, okay? Always let me know,
Okay.
please. Please. All right. Oh my God, he said it's 80. It's 80. It's 65 likes. Thank you, you guys, for hitting that like button. 80 people watching. Look at y'all watching us. All right, let me finish talking about. Let me finish talking, seeing what they look talking about, them talking about each other.
Don't kiss me. I don't want to. Like, this is the shit that pisses me the fuck off. You go through all of this shit, you do all of this shit, and the same thing happens. You do whatever the fuck I end up saying, because what I'm saying is right. Stop being such a chick. I'm a chick. I sit down when I pee, just like you. You don't have a dick. Like, girl, we both women. But you got a period. I don't. So you more of a bitch to me than I am. You probably need a period.
Do you guys know why she don't get a period?
Nope.
You know why she don't? Did she ever say why she don't get a period, Nanya? Is she in transition?
Girl, she's probably lying, because she'll try to sit there and be like, oh, it's because of my illness. But you know what? In all honesty, in all like reality, a lot of these studs out here, they don't like to say that they have regular, like what every female has, like when they have periods or they wear bras or whatever. Like, they try to suppress that.
Mm.
I mean, out of respect, because I got friends that are studs and all that, but I mean, that is the truth. There are some who really try to get away from, like, what women have. Like, they don't want to be, like, looked at like that.
Because I know that after I had my last daughter, well, before I had her, I had fibroids in my stomach, in my uterus, and then they after I had her, they had became cancerous. And so then I was taking like pills and stuff and trying to shrink them, and then they wanted to do surgery, but the pills, after I was on a regimen of pills, um they had did another test, and it was like, oh, we don't see any cancerous, any cancerous cells or anything. Hold on for a second. So I was also told that I was never going to be able to get pregnant and have another baby, so I wasn't tripping. Then I got pregnant with my son, but the whole time I was pregnant, and not only that, but I also suffered from endometriosis. That's a hardening of your uterine wall, really bad. It was horribly painful. And so after I had my baby boy, I had a partial hysterectomy where they took out my uterus. So I don't have a period, you know, but she never said any of the things that I said. She never said that she went through any of the things that I just named, like endometriosis or fibroids or anything like that. She said that, what she said, she had Graves' disease.
Yeah, but I
She said a
guarantee
lot
you
of stuff.
she's listening right now, and in a couple days she's gonna come out with everything that you just said.
That's a fact. She gonna say she grew a eggplant and all that, you know? And she still sits down. She gonna say her uterus walked out, grew two legs, and walked out one night. and broke up with her. That's what she gonna say happened.
Girl, I ain't messing with y'all. But yeah, I had a partial hysterectomy, so I haven't had a period in a while. So that's why I was like, when she said that she don't get a period, I was wondering like why she don't get one? Like what happened to her? You know, because if she speak on it, I've been through it. So if she try to speak on it, I'm going to know if she's lying, because I remember exactly everything that I had to go through, from the fibroids, from the treatment to trying to shrink them, to all of that stuff. So, like, I was always wondering why this heifer ain't had no period. But let me finish playing this because I got a phone call.
Period. Cleanse some of that shit out of you. You need to cleanse your fucking brain is mush right now. Your fucking brain is fucking and lots of it. Get it? I tell you that's not the issue. You're not the boss here. You're not the boss of me either. I'm the boss. Period. No, that's the problem. I'm the boss. Period. You used to bossing people around. You want boss people around. This isn't about me bossing you around, because I don't boss you around. You just said it. I'm the boss. I am. The boss of me. You boss your own goddamn stuff. When it comes to us living in this manner, I am the boss. I'm not talking about that. You're missing the whole point. You're making it about social media, y'all. No, I'm making it about work and building the platform and building the business. And what we're talking about, our real life. Those two things. Because both of those things are going to collide. But they're not today. Yeah, they are colliding today. No, they're not. Because someone watched you walk around and then went and got on their phone and looked and was like, that's them, that's them, that's them, while you were bringing attention to yourself, wandering around, looking like a goddamn fucking nomad. Police station, so somebody seeing me walk around is just embarrassing. I filmed that. Girl, exactly. I filmed that, and I did that intentionally. It wasn't a walking up, hooping and hollering. I was on the phone minding my own goddamn business. You know what? Quietly. No, you weren't sitting there quietly. You're sitting there fucking crying like a lost child. Quietly. You were quietly crying on camera. I was not on camera. Yes, you are on camera. Oh all these grounds are fucking filmed. I'm sitting there looking at the goddamn camera. Where? Was right there by the front door. You left your body and you see that one behind you? No, I saw the cameras at the front door. No, there's cameras out at the front fucking door. Yeah, until somebody takes the footage from it and sells it to somebody and having you looking fucked up. I don't care.
Why does she like? I don't. Jaguar,
it's not even that deep, girl.
Not. Hold on, y'all, because she needs to get her life in order. Let me show you something. I'm sorry. Let me show y'all something. Because Jaguar talking about a motherfucker going to get footage from a camera and to show her looking fucked up. I don't think. Let me show you guys. Because I don't. Look at this shit. Like, what? Have she seen this? Like, look, have she seen this shit?
It's just a.
Have she seen this? Like, why would they need to get footage from? Why would they need footage? Why would they need footage from a camera? From somewhere else? Like, I don't think she understands. I don't think she gets it. I don't. They don't need that, Jag. They don't need that. Y'all be making each other look crazy as it is. You be going off on TJ, having her look like a damn idiot. She be going off on you, having you look like a damn idiot. Y'all don't need no extra footage. Y'all don't need somebody to take cameras from the hotel room of her crying. Y'all look crazy as it is. Didn't you have her crying online anyway? Wasn't she already crying online? Like, that's how you could tell when this heifer is trying to manipulate somebody. Like whatchamacallit try to say, manipulate somebody. You know, when she sits up here and she tries to make a argument that makes no damn sense.
If you were so worried about um
You okay, Saint?
if she was so worried about camera footage, wouldn't she be trying to get them out of the hotel?
Yeah, and how you pronounce my name is I'm Just, but you just call me Just. I like that, just Just. But
Wouldn't
yeah,
they, wouldn't she be trying to get them into like unmonitored place? Wouldn't she be trying to get them into like an apartment? You're so worried about somebody watching you because there's cameras all over a hotel. You can't walk 2 steps without being monitored.
she done sat there in the chat said that woman looked like a nomad walking around like a punk crying. She said being a woman is not an excuse to be emotional. That
And I got a
woman,
question. Texas don't have those monthly hotels? Because
yeah,
Vegas does.
I believe they do. I think they have them everywhere. It's called like an extended stay or something like
The
that.
Mm-hmm.
extended stay. New York don't have extended stays, so
Oh,
I
they
like.
don't?
Mm-mm. If
But
they
I
do,
mean,
they
I
might
don't.
be on the outskirts or by like the highways. I've never really seen them because I'm like I didn't start seeing them till I moved to Vegas. Then they're all over the place in Vegas. Those month-to-month
Mm-hmm.
monthly stays.
Or like the week to week.
Yeah, the extended stays.
Mm-hmm.
Which one was the one we was just watching? Was it this one? Let me see what this one's about.
Yeah, every fucking thing. You lose a lighter every 5 fucking minutes and it's in you. Can you please not walk into that bathroom with your shoes on?
Let's go with that bullshit.
Okay, but there was supposed to have been a deposit anyway.
Miss flick your ashes all over the place in your own
You got
car
lucky.
and house and smoke inside, but you're worried about someone wearing. Why are you wearing your shoes in the house anyway?
No, my thing is why is she telling her not to wear her shoes in a public form? Like a hotel is public. Like
And dirty. I hate hotels, by the way. Even the expensive ones skeeve me out, but I will stay in them. But I just like in the back of my mind, I'm always like, hotels are kind of dirty.
and so why would she, if she care about TJ, why would she have her not wear shoes in this public place? Like Jag, she need to get it together, man. You know how you be like, they be worried when you say people worried about the wrong shit. That is Jag by default. Like you're worried about the wrong shit, bro.
She ain't even worried. She just looking for some. She the type of person to just look for something to pick at. She ain't really worried about no damn shoes. She just looking for something to fuck with, like TJ about. Like, why you leave the cap off the toothpaste? Like
That's a Jag right there. Why you leave it out the blue too?
Why? What's too much? No. Let's deal with the reality here. What's the reality? The reality is the reality. No, I'm accepting my reality. You're not accepting yours. I don't have to keep going on and on about it. You're the only one going on and on. You are. How? You are. You've been going on. How? You're not gonna blame that shit on me. I'm blaming nothing. I take accountability for my part.
You don't, Carla. My mother's the same way. I'm a hippie, so I love bare feet.
Bare
my
feet.
Parents are like, put your socks on. With your flip flops, like something.
That's how my son is, but it's like you can't go barefooted everywhere because it's nasty now. It's but hold on, this part right here.
When I'm home, I'm always bare feet. I go out to the backyard and to the porch. I'm a hippie when I'm home, but no, when I'm out, I'm always like, give me something to put on. But I like I'm a Birkenstocks all year round type of person. I like my feet out.
I want you guys to listen to this part right here. This part right here is serious manipulation, narcissistic. This is terrible. This part right here. If nothing ever told you Jag had narcissistic tendencies and she was a manipulator, this part right here will.
So then do it. Take accountability for everything. How? You are. You've been going on. How? Reality. No, I'm accepting my reality. You're not accepting yours. I don't have to keep going on and on about it.
You're the only one going on and on.
You are.
How?
You are. You've been going on. How? Now, fucking 5.
You're not gonna blame that shit on me.
I ain't blaming nothing. I take accountability for my part.
So then do it. Do it. Take accountability for everything.
Keep fucking going. I'm not taking accountability for everything because it's 50-50.
What's 50-50?
That's why I just argued.
Your manic rage is nothing to do with me.
You were just manic.
Yeah, your behavior is a very manic manner.
Yo, them eyes, you mad.
My eyes? What about my eyes? That's just my eye. I have rapid eye movement.
Poor thing. Damn, they diagnosed her with rapid eye movement too. Yeah, that's a part of schizophrenia.
That mother effer said I got rapid eye movement. No. She said
that's a part of her fits and rages is rapid eye movement.
Yes, yeah. She said I take accountability. She said I take accountability. She said, well then do it. Do it. Take accountability for everything. For everything. This woman Jag got them kicked out the hotel for smoking, and she's not even supposed to be smoking because she's on probation, and it's a part of her probation. So she got them kicked out of the hotel. She got the car repoed. She literally has done, and all of this is TJ's fault because she knew Jag wasn't shit. I don't feel sorry for her at all, but she knows she has purposely done a lot of this stuff. But yet she tells TJ to take accountability for everything that she knows that she's done to TJ and others. And then tells her, TJ, that she's going in a manic. She's been poking this woman and arguing with this woman every day. And that woman's like, yo, you've been arguing with me every day. And it's getting to me. And this heifer says, you are the problem, and I can't deal with your manic rage. This heifer crazy. If you ain't never took nothing from me today, take the fact that this heifer's a nutcase, okay? Because if this woman is telling you your behavior is messing with her, not only do you flip it around, but you try to tell her that she's the manic one. And it's not the cause, the effect of your actions on her is the reason why y'all are having problems. You are sick. And I'm not going to hold you. It's a lot. It's interesting to watch because we hear about this and only if you go through it do you really see it. But to watch it play out like this, just put on a silver platter for us to watch. You don't get stuff like this every day. And remind you, this is them private. This is behind the scenes. This isn't them on the screen. This is what they're going through behind the scenes, y'all. This isn't what they're going through for entertainment purposes. This is behind the scenes. This is what these two people are really going through behind the scenes. And then they get up in front of us and want to laugh and joke and act like everything is okay. Child. She didn't call. And then she said, what do you mean with me? I have rapid eye movement. No, that is part of your rage. You go off and your eyes start to get to moving and a darting back and forth. No, that's what happens. And I don't know if you are attracted to TJ because her googly eye, one of them can watch one of your eyeballs and the other one can watch the TV. I don't know. But that was wild for Jag to put that on TJ like that. That was wild and that was crazy. And she ain't finished. So let's finish listening to this. Oh, and once again, this is official King Payne. He these are his recordings. He put them on a video for us. And I have all of the videos, I have them in the description. Anytime I use anybody's video, I always credit them and I always put it in the description. So they're in the description. with the order that I'm actually playing them. So, yes.
See, there you go. Speaking of my name is a negative again.
You attach yourself to that negative.
I attach myself to the negative energy.
When nobody else.
I'm not gonna kiss your fucking ass. I'm not changing. I'm too old to change.
So what's up? Like, what?
But at some point in time, you're gonna have to realize that you're gonna have to acquiesce.
But I ain't kissing your ass. So, like,
What you do?
No.
What you do?
Literally, that's it.
Gotta grow up, Teach.
Okay.
You are a public figure now, whether you want to be or not. You have to start learning how to behave like a public figure.
You made
You're going to have to start.
a public figure. Like, that's just wrong.
What? What? She said you're a public figure now, whether you get it or not. You are.
It's not my issue. That's not my issue.
That is mine.
Well, that's my opinion. That's not my.
You have to learn how to think differently. You have to learn how to move differently. You have to realize.
But I should be able to communicate with you and tell you what's going on so you won't start tripping. Don't you want to know what's going on? Don't you want to know what's happening? What's the next step? What is what? Or you just want to go? We just aim.
You're talking to someone who's been living on the road for almost 30 years of my life.
Girl, but
Nobody knows how to do this better than me.
That's not a flex, Jaguar. Being on the road for 40 years of your life is not a flex. Wait. You don't want to do that. Like, that's not, and especially if you didn't have to, because you damn sure haven't been like singing and stuff for 40 years. You have not been a celebrity for 40 years. So to live on the road and to live in hotels and to do all of that, that's not a flex for you. I'm sorry, y'all. That's not a flex for you. Okay. So I don't know even why you brought that up to her. Like, that's a good part of your argument. It's not. It's really not.
A big attitude about what?
Oh my God. We're going in circles. I'm done.
We're going in circles? No, we're not. You're going in circles. And every time we come to the point where it's time to deal with reality, you want to switch and flip and pivot to another fucking topic. I take accountability for what I've done. That's all that I do.
Y'all notice she just repeated exactly what TJ said. TJ literally was like, I take accountability for what I've done. And she was like, well, take accountability for everything. So then she flipped it up and was like, I take accountability for what I do. That's all I do. This people like her that don't really have their own personality, and when using manipulation tactics, they try to pick up on what other people say and what other people do to try to win the argument. When TJ said that, Jag noticed that Jag was not winning that argument. So she had to put herself in a predicament where she could use the words that TJ is saying, because she feels that if she could win the argument like TJ was winning, and she can make TJ feel just as stupid as TJ had made her feel when she said it. So.
That's exactly what she always does.
You're right. Yeah. She does. So.
No, you're right.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, so with that in mind, what me and my good sis Hudson said, with that in mind, just when you listen to her, just keep that in mind, that's what she does when she argue with people, anybody, even content creators. I've seen her do that. So yeah.
No, you changed the topic 4 fucking different times and you haven't been able to complete any of it. You're the queen of incompletion here.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll be that. I'll be everything that you say I am. I'll be that.
Get it complete, Teach.
Are you done?
Get it complete.
Are you done?
Get it complete.
Are you done? Are you not?
She called TJ, the queen of incompletion. However, she has never completed anything. She didn't complete the woman, what is that? The woman crush thing Wednesday or whatever she was doing. She didn't complete that. She didn't complete Philadelphia, which is why they have a petition to get it taken down. She didn't complete her marriage to Goomba. She couldn't even complete getting that man sacrificed.
She didn't complete the tour with the Roots. She got kicked off the tour. She didn't complete her label contract. She got kicked off the label. Even that when she she only did 2 songs with Jay-Z on that Unplugged. That Unplugged CD. That little concert that Becky did. She didn't do the whole thing.
She didn't complete her medicine bottle. She didn't complete none of it. She has never completed anything. And for her to sit up here and say someone else, she knows when you see Jaguar trying to insult people and you look at her and be like, but that's you. The reason why she's using it to insult someone else is because it makes her feel like shit when you say it to her.
She's always jumping out of cars, so she's never even completed her rides. Them braids on her head.
Yo, she is
only the middle.
Every time she is always jumping out of cars. And then she tried to say Goomba lied and that he was the one who jumped out the car.
Yep, I'm telling you, she's never completed shit. How many times has she been evicted?
That's crazy.
Like 7, 8, or something like that. That's a lot of evictions.
Well, you let her tell it. She wasn't evicted. She was not evicted this last time because her name wasn't on the lease. Let her tell it. It was Goomba and her mother that got evicted, and not her because she didn't sign nothing. That is so irresponsible. That is so you too old for this shit, bro. That is so fucking irresponsible.
She has so many warrants out too. Even though there's a lot of misdemeanor warrants, but she has a lot out. States to states to states.
That is so irresponsible. Like, you too grown for that shit, man. That's so embarrassing. You can't be doing that. Like, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. My kids is they buying stuff, and they asked me for the money through Cash App. I sent it to them. How you gonna ask me for more? Like, I can't stand when people at Cash App request me. That bugs me. He's just special.
I wonder how many overdoses she's had.
Like drug overdoses?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not sure. And that's child, let me finish playing now. That heifer crazy.
This has been 4 hours now. Are you done?
4 hours of what?
You.
4 hours of me? I wish I had a film today. Because in this moment,
Girl, so
I wish you... No. So you could see how you look.
No, so you can...
Because I don't think you realize.
Now you real calm.
I don't think you realize.
Now you real calm. That's what you do. Lights, camera, action. Now you real calm. But when I was outside...
Lights, camera, action?
Yeah.
TJ, you're a fucking disaster most of the
You're a
time.
fucking disaster. Your whole life is a disaster right now.
My whole life is a disaster?
So is mine. We're the same. We're in the same fucking boat. We're at the bottom. So gather.
That caught her off guard.
Get it, Siege.
That caught her when TJ told her that it ain't like when TJ was like, it's like lights, camera, action. When TJ told her that, she wasn't shit, and that not like that, but I'm just using my own words, and that she puts on a show, that caught her off guard. She did not know how to respond for that, just to respond to that. That's why she called that woman a disaster. She know damn well that's all she could think of at that time. You heard it in her voice. She was thinking of a good comeback. Lights, camera, action. That's what she said. You just didn't know how to respond to that. Look, let me go back. Look.
She's not used to toe to toe. This is why. Wait, pause for 1 second. please? This is why she don't date women. This is why men are easier for her to manipulate, and men can't go toe to toe like this. She says she never dates women. She never gets into. She'll bang a woman. She'll get in bed with a woman, but she'll never get in a committed relationship with a woman. Woman ain't scared. A woman, the divine feminine, ain't scared of her.
It's not
like a man is.
It's not just that. It's just it's easier to scream abuse with a man. Like if a man were to go toe to toe with her like this, she would scream abuse. This is my own opinion. And
that's true. No, that's true.
And people would believe it. But with a woman that's meeting you on your own playground, on your own level, it's not as easy like to scream abuse with a woman. So all you really can do is go back and forth and throw them verbal punching bags. And she's not really winning, right? In these recordings, you know. So
I'm talking about you. I'm not talking about the rest of that stuff. I'm talking about you with me. You are a disaster most of the time, P.
Tell me how great your life is right now in this
I fucking clean up after you. I have to keep up after you. You forget damn near every fucking thing. You lose a lighter every 5 fucking minutes and it's in your pocket.
And I want y'all to realize and remember when all else failed with the nigga Goomda head, she said what? He was dirty and she had to clean up after him. Oh, his side of the bed was filthy. When they put us out and they lifted up the bed, his whole side of the bed was just so filthy. It was like everything was under there. These are her go-to insults when she's backed into a corner, when she doesn't have anything else to say or any other way to insult people. These are her go-to insults. And I will put money on the fact that these are things people said to her. And that's why she uses them, because she remembered how messed up it made her feel when it was said to her.
She does a lot of projection, but she's getting way too old. Like you can't keep projecting the same things over and over because you can't take that around the world and and put it on everybody. They're gonna be like, wait a minute. So you mean you went from Dak on Philly to Chicago to Dallas, Atlanta, and all of everybody was exactly the same?
Right.
Get the fuck out of here. You're 46 now. All these years, you just so happen to find the exact same partner? Man, woman, old, young, they all, why? What?
Girl, she uses the same thing for everybody. All right.
Because of me, everything is my fault. Not the fact that you're overwhelmed, you're not dealing with reality.
You need being overwhelmed, and I keep
I'm adding to it.
Like, shut up sometimes. Like,
Don't tell me to
I
shut
bet you
up.
she gonna say TJ schizophrenic too.
Can you be quiet? Can you be quiet?
Because you don't want me to start talking fucked up to you.
Okay, then what's up? Like, what's up?
Like you don't.
Scare me? What's up?
Then what's up?
Boo. What?
You should be
Ooh,
scared.
I'm scared. Ooh, I'm shaking in my veins. What? Scared of nobody.
All of this bravado, all of this fake, all of this fake tough shit.
Come on, Jack. What? What's up? What's up?
What's up with you?
What's up with you?
You did the same thing when you got fucking sideswiped by your fucking life the last time. You're doing the same thing.
You just don't listen. You got your mind made up, and that's why I just say, leave it be. You feel how you feel, I feel how I feel, leave it be. But you can't. No, you just can't let it go.
No, it's called working through things. Because there's clearly an issue here. No, I don't accept bullshit.
You entitled to feel how you feel.
I don't accept bullshit.
It's annoying.
It's either we work it out,
It's not working out because we have.
or we accept the fact that this is gonna.
We have different.
This isn't about a difference of opinion. This is not about a difference of opinion.
All right, you guys. Like I swear to my mom, you guys.
You're spiraling out again.
Yeah.
Just like you did after you found out Naisha trashed you online.
Don't fucking worry. You fucking.
Now she's trying to say that she's spiraling out, and she's trying to she keeps and continuously tries to blame everything on Aisha. She's saying, oh, you're spiraling out again. And if you notice, there was a pause. Like she thinks she's really trying to think of ways to poke this. They are tit for tat. And like when it comes to the disrespect and the tit for tat, like they can do this. Like they be doing this. And the crazy part is you can hear her pause and try to think of something that might piss this lady off. Like she did. And they do this. And then TJ will do the same thing to Jag, and you could tell that she feels satisfied in what she's saying because she'll start giggling. Like they do this. And when they're on video camera and Jag does something and says something disrespectful about TJ, she'll light a cigarette up and she'll have this satisfied look on her face. Like you could tell, and they enjoy it. It's like it's so toxic, and they enjoy this tit for tat with each other. Y'all hit that like button, please. You know what I'm saying? Like, share. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe, y'all. This is my Cash App right here. If you want to donate, if you like the content, you can be a sweetheart and donate to the Cash App. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. You can be a sweetheart and donate to the Cash App. If not, just hit that like button, and I appreciate that as well. So let's go. These are Official King Payne. These are his recordings that he took of Jaguar and TJ back when they claimed to us they were in a honeymoon phase, y'all. This is what they honeymoon phase look like, y'all. Child. Tomorrow, because I can't do it tonight, because look, we've been live for 3 hours, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. You're good, sis. I got ADHD, and just sitting down here and doing this like that, I'm running out of steam. So we're gonna do these videos. I mean these recordings, and then tomorrow I wanna go through some videos of her cutting up. So yeah, because this 3 hours, this 4 hours, I can't do it. Like that's why I'm so appreciative to the content creators that do like hours and hours worth of videos that I could like listen to while I'm cleaning up or doing laundry or even at work. I sincerely appreciate it, because like my cheeks hurt. Like my I don't even think I could feel my right cheek anymore. I ain't gonna hold y'all. It has been a couple of times I had to get up, and I can't. I don't know how y'all do it. I love y'all though. So I'm gonna keep doing these videos. I mean, we're gonna keep listening to this, but the link to the video, to all of the videos I'm using, is in my descriptions. I always give credit to those content creators or anyone whose video I use. All right.
You are amazing. You are fucking amazing. You really are. You play a lot of mind games. I'm playing mind games with you now? Yeah. How am I playing a mind game with you? We had a whole conversation. The only person playing mind games with you is Naisha. You did. Naisha is the only one playing mind games with you. You did. And I get it. You did. You want to hurt somebody for it. It's all about Naisha. It's about Naisha and Bree today. But I'm here with you. Girl, please. Yeah, you're taking it out on me. You just to leave me the fuck alone for a minute. Damn, so I can collect my thoughts. And you just keep going and going and fucking going. Like, girl, like, woman, lady, chill the fuck out. Just chill out for a minute. Damn, we can come back to it. I deal with things as they happen. And I deal with things in a different way. And anything that is anything that is incomplete, and anything that is incomplete, I make a choice. And this is why I'm walking away.
Oh my God, it is 100 and oh my God, it's 100 people watching. Oh my God, y'all, I'm nervous now. Hi, you guys. Hey, I didn't even know it was that many people watching. I just be running my mouth. Hi, thank you so much, DB. Y'all hit that like, y'all. Thank you for coming through. I'm just sitting up here, and yeah, I can't. My StreamYard is messed up, you guys, or else I would have been putting y'all comments on my highlighting them. I can't really see. My StreamYard is not showing me nobody's comment. I have to actually go to my phone and look. And my StreamYard is also telling me that there are 0 people watching on YouTube. And so I don't know how many people are on how many people are watching when I look at my StreamYard. And so oh my God, it's a lot of y'all in here. Ooh, I love y'all. Thank you for coming by. and listening to my opinion. So dude, it's 84 likes. Oh my god, y'all making me feel special. Y'all go ahead and like and thank you. And I'm going to keep on because these two heifers is crazy. When I tell you these heifers is nuts, they're trail mix. I ain't lying to you. They're greasy trail mix. All right, they're like trail mix that was like dumped in virgin extra. No, it's not even extra virgin. They're dumped in like canola oil, the fake oil, not the real oil, the fake kind of oil. They a whole bunch of like, oh child. Let me finish playing.
You do too much. I do too much. Jesus, man. This fucking chick. Oh.
And then after all that, she had a nerve to act like hey Stoner. Oh, Hudson Stoner said that you told him about the channel. Hey Stoner, thank you. And he said, hey Hudson. Hey Stoner. Thank you so much for being Oh, thank you so much for being for coming through. I appreciate it. I really do. But after she didn't stress that googly eye woman, I know TJ eyeball is going crazy. I know that woman eyeball was rolling around in her head like a loose marble. I know it was. Look, Jag pissed her off. I know that eyeball was on a mission. You heard me. Cause you know when people with them loose eyeballs get mad, them joints start to roaming. Child. All right, let's go to this one. Let me see. Let's go to this last one. Hold on. Where was I at? Yeah, let's go to this last one right here. Jag and TJ fight over YouTube and her bond and Nisha. I think this is the one where this is the one. This is the last one, y'all. After the, but this is the one where TJ she had Jag on the ropes. You know what I'm saying? She hit her with the rope dope. You know the one where they be boxing and they had their little feet go shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. She had Jag on this one right here. Let me see. Let me make sure. Let me see. Hold on. Because I made a comment. Hold on.
Ooh, look how high you are. Look at your numbers.
I know, girl. I'm nervous. I'm trying not to look at it because I be nervous and stuff. Oh, that's a lot of people in here. There's a lot of people in here. I don't know where they all came from, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I ain't used to. Oh yeah, this is it. This the one. Look, this one. Look, this one. You seen this one, Hudson? Where she got? Look, she pissed her off. Girl,
these are my favorite episodes.
When I tell you, I really appreciate the fact that King Payne recorded this. When I say, let's say thank you, official King Payne, for recording this, because this has given me life. I ain't gonna hold you. Like I have been laughing. Please hit the like. I have been laughing, but it also gives you a good look because Jaguar, she likes to make us believe that the shit that she do is for entertainment purposes only. But as we can see, this was recorded. Like this was recorded behind the scenes. This wasn't for entertainment purposes. This is their private life. This is their private life. So she's really effed up like this. But she really wants us to believe, no, this is welcome to the circus, bitch. No, okay, all of them personalities you got stuffed in that little ass clown car, all them clown personalities stuffed in that little ass clown car. No. Now, because of these recordings, because of these videos that official King Payne has put out on the internet, we know that you are really a mess even behind the scenes. This is not no welcome to the circus. The only circus is in your head.
I was about to say entertain them demons in her head.
Right. Girl. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just got a little news thing. Kamala Harris talking about some Americans can come up with all Americans come up with $400 in an emergency. Kamala, you know what, sis? I will curse you out in a different video because I don't like that. The Americans are struggling. Don't do that. I'm not even gonna do that. I need to stop looking at stuff because y'all know I got ADHD.
They should be able to give us back our tax money. We have tax money is our savings account. So we already have our $400. Just give it back to us, bitch.
Right.
How about that?
Yeah. I'll put that on my Instagram. I'll put it on my Instagram so people could look up the article and read it. But all right, let's finish because my butt cheeks is getting numb, y'all. And I'm just sitting here trying to, that's why I be turning the camera off because I be trying to like rotate cheeks because I don't know how y'all do this, like how people be doing this. And that's why, like I said, I'm so grateful to my good sister and brethren that could actually sit here for a long time and do this for hours because my cheeks it's not okay. They hurt.
Why don't you just get one of those standing desks where you don't sit down, you stand?
Nanga, you read my mind.
Right. Even the person that you're playing their videos right now, he even had like one of those standing desks
didn't he?
at one time. Yeah.
You know what? I think, and it is some desks that you could actually go from sitting to standing. You know what? I think I might do that. Okay, I think I might. And I was wanting to get a new desk for my office too. I think I will do that. Okay, I know that's right. Cause see, I could stand and or sit. Go from sitting to standing. All right. Look, we doing stuff. Hey, all right. Let me play this because I had to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here drinking all this water.
Now that you have all these viewers and subscribers, the numbers going up. Your desk can go up too.
You said what can go up?
Your desk can go up too.
Right. We going up. On a Tuesday. No, it's a Saturday. We going up on a Saturday. All right, y'all. Let's finish looking at these two greasy women. Child.
So you can get your bag. So you can get your bag. So you can get your bag. What does Kim Payne and his panel have to do with that bag? Because what you say, this is your YouTube sector and all of that. This is your brand and all of that. And King is your friend, and you were asleep. You were asleep. So while you're asleep, I'm part of your brand in this moment. In this moment, because like you said, it's a Jaguar Wright first. Girl, oh my gosh, we've been arguing before I got on YouTube. I just got on YouTube yesterday. We've been arguing before yesterday.
You've been in the thumbnails for 3 days.
No, I have not.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, you've been in the thumbnails for 3 days.
No, it's not. No, I have not. What was it? What's today? What the fuck is today? Sunday? We woke up to meet my face being on a thumbnail yesterday.
No.
That's why you called Sean. And so, no, it was not. Now, you should didn't know it was not. We woke up to it. We were asleep for 3 hours. We woke up, and she said, y'all about to be all over the blog. And I opened my phone on Friday. On Friday evening. No. Right, but my face was not there. And I was it wasn't officially a girlfriend date. It was not even that yet. Your headline is so what are you saying? I just got up on a panel yesterday. So you said this YouTube, I don't give a fuck about YouTube, because if I did give a fuck about YouTube, I would have studied you a little bit better. And I would not involve myself. Oh. I gave you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, because you needed it. And you needed some grades. Yes, you did. You did. And you still don't feel it. You feel better without me. No, I feel better about me every day. Guess what? Because I'm a fucking feel good about yourself. Because guess what? I overcame that. That's how. And I tell you every day, okay. Look, I know every day.
That's not me. That's not my live. That's their phone. snap, crackling, and popping like that. I just want to let y'all know before you thought it was my live. That is not my live, y'all. That is not your good sis. That is them and they stuff. Snap, crackling. They are the rice, the chocolate Rice Krispies right now. Not your good sis. All right.
And everybody, you feeling yourself. You run, yes, you know, because you got to be alone. Everybody around you leave you. Everybody. And you don't see that you're the problem? Everybody around me, yeah. You run them off. You run them off. I make sure niggas get gone. You run them off. And that's absolutely right. And that's a sad person. How is that sad?
She said, TJ told Jaguar, everybody in your life leaves you. I'm sorry, y'all. Jaguar said, I make sure niggas get gone. She didn't deny it. She said, I make sure niggas get gone. And so TJ said, that's sad. That's not okay. And Jaguar was like, what do you mean? I know how to, why is my StreamYard the camera keep going in and out? This is crazy. And so Jaguar was like, I know how to move niggas around. And so that's what they're talking about right now. TJ's like, look, everybody in your life leaves you. Everybody in your life that you claim you care about goes. They go away. And you know, the worst part of this, I do. Dang, I wish I could highlight your comment. I am really having technical issues right now, but you know, the crazy part about this is when people like Jaguar, not just Jaguar in general, but when people like Jaguar, when you try to explain to them what's messed up in their life and how things are, they want to make excuses for their fucked up life instead of changing it. And I tell people, have people around you. Don't have people around you that's going to tell you what you want to hear. Have people around you that's going to tell you what you need to hear. You know, I would have never changed my life over or changed my life and become a better person if I had people around me that were scared to tell me, bitch, you wow, bitch, you crazy, bitch, you need to get it together. You know what I'm saying? And so to this day, I tell the people in my life, I even told SayinTho, I don't do that. Don't let me go off. Don't, you know, tell me about if I start going off and not doing what I need to do in any way, shape, or form, bro, tell me about myself. That is a friend. A friend is going to tell you about yourself. However, in this situation, TJ's not telling Jag about herself because she cares about her. This still is a tit for tat. The only reason TJ's trying to hurt Jag is because Jag done hurt TJ. They're tit for tatting. You know, TJ wanted to say, oh, I don't really know much about Jag. I really wasn't watching. That's a lie. TJ went and started being with Jag and being around Jag, feeling I can control her. I can control the situation. And you know, she thought she could she thought she could, but she can't. And I have been said that she can't. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even gonna hold you. When, you know, TJ came up on Tree's panel, I was guilty of, and I was wrong. I can admit I was wrong for it, but I was guilty of trying to manipulate the situation in a sense of making TJ feel that she had some type of power over the situation. And I was wrong. I did it for my own entertainment purposes, and it was fucked up, and I admit it. I am a work in progress and progress. I'm still working on me. Okay. But it's like I couldn't miss that opportunity to like size TJ head up and make it feel like she really had some type of power. And I knew she didn't. I knew she was going to try, and Jag was going to cut her off at the knees, y'all. Cut her off at the knees on everything. So hold on. Oh, I can't highlight it. Thank you so much, Mama Lisa. And look, it don't even, I'm mad, y'all. Mama Lisa just gave me $5, and thank you so much. I'm so glad I was able to go down and look at my phone. Mama Lisa, I love you. Thank you so much. You know I love you. You didn't prescribe to me. I hope you prescribe to me, Mama. Dang, I can't even highlight you. My StreamYard is messing up. You know what, DA? I'm gonna make you a moderator. Um, because you've been really on it, and I appreciate it. Um, Mama Lisa, thank you so much. And I don't have any mama moderators right now in the chat. So, Mama Lisa, thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for prescribing to me. I appreciate you so much. Um, but yeah, don't like normally I would tell you guys that you really do need your friend is going to tell you to fuck about yourself. But in this situation, all they're doing is going tit for tat. That's it. Every video that we watch, we've been watching their asses go tit for fucking tat. That's what they've been doing. And it's interesting to me and it's entertaining to me because I can be toxic. The fuck? I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I'm working on myself and I'm trying to be a better Your good sis is trying to be looking all four of my eyes, y'all, when I tell you this. Because I mean it with my whole heart. I am trying to be a better person. But I could still be a little toxic. And the toxic part of me was like, hey, look, you know how you have the angel on one shoulder, the devil on one shoulder? The devil, he was like, hey, just, hey, make that bitch think she important so they get to arguing. And then the other one was like, don't do that. The angel, right? Was like, don't do that. And then the devil was like, yo, shut up, bitch. And so, you know what I'm saying? The angel was like, oh, I never. And grabbed her little imaginary pearls. Okay. So that's how that went. And then she just shut up. Because I mean, what else you want to do if someone tell you to shut up in that situation? So I end up saying it. And you know what I'm saying? Sice and TJ head up. And I know they argued when they got off the phone because they got back on the phone not too long after that. And Jaguar told us how TJ ain't had no teethuses in her mouth. She was telling us about, you know, the whole polygrip extravaganza. But you know, Jack, it's really messed up. You had us thinking that woman ain't have not a nair chopper in her mouth. You could have told us she still had the bottom row. Like you could have did that. You had us sitting up here thinking she wasn't working with nothing. Okay, you could have told us that she had something going on down there. Whew.
She over there giving Jack the old velveteen rub.
That's the crazy part. She ain't got no look. If Jack really had a penis, I could see. But how that doesn't even work? How does not having no teeth work in a lesbian's favor?
Yeah, I don't want to comment on that.
No, because the way my mind is set up, I be really trying to figure stuff like that out, and that's not a visual that I want to have. I love you so much, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Child, she ain't got no top teeth, and you know that's sad. And then you know, from my understanding, I don't know y'all, but have the insinuation that it's from drug abuse and drug use. And I'm just saying, you know, kids, say no to drugs, because then you might end up with a roly-poly eyeball, no top teeth, you know, getting bullied by a has-been narcissist in a hotel room that smells like butt crack, sweat, and polygrip. I'm just saying, that's not a life that you want to live, you know. But for like 25 cents a day, maybe you can help a bull dagger with a buzz cut and her googly-eyed girlfriend get into a nice place in life. Dang. And all I needed was someone in the background saying, in the arms of an angel. I'm telling you, look, that was my commercial. Y'all. All right, look, it's probably getting late. I be getting goofy when it gets late because I go to sleep early. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm one of them people. I'm surprised. Oh, my son's not home. If he was home, he'd be like, Mommy, you have sugar? I'm like, no, baby, it's just near my bedtime, so mommy gets goofy. All right, let me finish playing this.
Nobody should be alone in the world. Nobody. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are, Dad. Yeah, you are. Believe that you are. So then where are your people? I didn't come save you.
I like being alone.
Where are your people? And you can't see how where your people at? No, you can't see how your bed. You do this shit.
My partner's on the other side of the country.
People. To get a prize.
Did you say something, Hudson?
I said, no, I don't like that. Nobody should be alone. Like, some people like being by themselves. My partner's on the other side of the country. Physically, we're by ourselves, but spiritually and mentally.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was just talking out loud.
That's okay. I'm listening. You talk out loud, sister. I'm listening. All right. Hold on, my part coming up. Let me rewind it a little bit because my part coming up. Jag, look, Jag pissed. Hold on. All right, my part coming up, y'all. Here you go.
Where your people at? No, you can't see on your bed. You do this shit every fucking day. Yo, where your people? Where your people? To get a prize out of I'm matching your energy. What? I was fucking sleep. No, you wasn't. You talk shit to me when I lay down. Oh my God. Go to sleep then. Go to sleep. What? I was fucking sleep. No, you wasn't. Where your people? To get a prize out of I'm matching your energy. What? I was fucking sleep. No, you wasn't. You talk shit to me when I lay down.
She got her. Oh, okay. Look. She was training for that, y'all. All the training she did in all the previous videos was for that. You remember how Jag was like, why are you so upset? You're being manic. Why? Oh, you're so unhinged. Now look what happened. She been training, Jag. She was training.
Their energy. What? I was fucking sleep. No,
dang, she got you, Jag. And it's recorded. You ain't know what to do. You was really backed into that narcissistic wall. Like you have met your narcissistic match. Like, yo, she got you. What happened to that? What happened to that showing emotions, Jaguar? What happened? You lose your cool? Did you lose your cool? Dang, Jag. And it's crazy. She did that to you and you ain't had her polycrip. And you know what's wild? What's crazy? What's wild and what's crazy is the fact that we haven't seen a oops picture of TJ without her teeth in. Jag is, look, she ain't shit. I ain't gonna hold you. And you fuck with her, she's going to do something back. And I'm just so surprised that she hasn't leaked a picture of of TJ without her goddamn teethuses in her mouth. I'm waiting. Because TJ, you be pushing that button. I don't think you really understand the waters that you have stepped into. You have narcissistic tendencies. From me observing, I'm not like medically diagnosing you, but from my observation, you can have some narcissistic tendencies. However, you don't have nothing on Jay. Like that woman you're 38, she's 46. She has been doing this all of her life, damn near. Like, so she's been doing this. Like, she has practice. She's been doing this to everyone in her life, everyone close to her. The simple fact that you thought you was going to skip up to her from Naisha, no disrespect, you ran circles around her. And you thought that because you could do that with Naisha, that you can go and do that with Jag. And it's just so interesting that, believe me, you're going to get your just desserts. You are. And y'all are each other's karma. I'm sorry. Y'all are each other's karma. Really. Like, for real. And you did this willingly. Like, you did this willingly. It's not like you didn't know. It'd be different. You know how some people meet someone and, the narcissists, they love bomb you in the beginning. So they seem like this most sweetest, beautifulest person. and then all of a sudden they change and you're like, yo, where is the person I first met? Not you, TJ. You did this on purpose. Like you stepped you dove into shark infested waters. You saw the sign that says do not swim. It has sharks. And you was like, man, fuck that sign. You knocked the sign over. Right? And you just dove in the bitch. Like, I don't care about no sharks. Like, I don't feel no type of sorry for you. And all this time, y'all getting all these cash apps, y'all getting all these money, you can buy all these drugs, but you still ain't twist your fucking hair.
Was it? You talk shit to me when I lay down. Oh my God. Go to sleep then. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You get worse every day. You get worse every day. You if you real, if you were real, oh my God. If you were so fucking real. If you were so real. If you were so distraction for what? To what? What you got going on? What to what? Oh, this is a distraction. So what, girl? I'm gonna get you to do this. That your little thing just like she did fucking showing. She don't give a fuck about you. Nobody else at this point. I don't want her to give a fuck about it. I don't want your sister to do this. I don't want your sister to give a fuck about me. That's what you said. Just y'all right. First of all, y'all are. Y'all have a lot of similarities. Y'all have a lot of similarities. You're not comparing me to people that are offensive. You are offensive. You're offensive. You are offensive. You don't think you're offensive? You don't think you're offensive? You want me to I don't give a fuck about your husband. I don't give a fuck about your husband. He wasn't a party. Okay, he's a man he shouldn't have been. I'm a woman. I sit down. I'm a woman. I sit down and piss just like you. I have a pussy. I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. Please stop using that as an excuse. I'm a woman. Women cry. Guess what? God gave me tears. God gave me tears because you pushing my fucking limits. No. I be because I used to fucking you over. I used to doing this. I used to doing that. You just blaming me for it. No. I want you. I want you. Coward. Yeah, girl, please. Because real fucking heroes.
Oh, thank you so much, Stoner Gang. Oh, Stoner Gaming. Oh my God, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Stoner Gaming, for the cash app. You are such a sweetheart, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. All right, y'all, let's finish this up because you're good, sis. My cheeks is numb.
Tony, she is wonderful for real. That's a good person right there.
If you're a good person, and
You're a
I
good
know
person. Take one
I
to
know
no one.
I know you wouldn't send nobody. Like, yeah, I know you wouldn't send nobody that wasn't. So anybody that like is from you, I know, and she's a sweetheart. And thank you so much for the cash app. I appreciate it because I appreciate even just watching. Let me see. We have 131 people in here, and I'm so appreciative, like for real. I'm nervous. I ain't gonna hold y'all because I'm goofy. Let me give you a disclaimer. I'm goofy. I'm goofy, and I'm weird. Okay, so I apologize ahead of time because I just be saying shit.
You're not goofy. We're all weird. But goofy, you're definitely not goofy.
I am weird, and I just be saying stuff because it comes to my head and then it comes out my mouth. So please, I appreciate it, you guys, for coming through, and I appreciate everything. And but this heifer right here is nuts. She's nuts, and like I really be trying to spread awareness for people, not just her, but for people like her. Like when I do because my main content isn't Jaguar Right. I'm not Jaguar Right sector. This isn't my main content. However, I like bringing awareness about different things. So when I do Jaguar videos, I'm not just reacting and talking shit about Jaguar. I want to give awareness to people like her, red flags to look out for, you know, things that she say and that she does that, you know, can be done by other people's, why she do it and how you can counteract them and stuff like that. You know, I make it funny and I make it a joke, but to deal with people with this type of personality is not funny. It is horrible. It is really bad. Like, her and TJ are both toxic narcs, but to be a regular person trying every day to deal with someone like her is fucked up. It's bad because you get to the point where you try to figure out what you did wrong. And I promise you, you did not do anything wrong. It's these people. They never see anything wrong with them within themselves. I'm sorry. It's always you. So when I do Jaguar Wright videos, I do it, it's interesting, and it just amazes me that she just is just so out there with her behavior. And so it's like I don't want anyone, male or female, because you see Jag is a woman, and I know she put every nigga she was with. She's a narcissist and she's a woman. So it's not just women that goes through the abuse. So I want males and females to know the signs of these kind of people, and things that you can do to steer away from them, or maybe some reasons why they say some of the things they say and do some of the things they do. I don't want nobody to ever feel, the kind of fucked up mentality or the pain that these people can bring. I don't ever want anyone to feel like that. I've dealt with someone who acts very similar to Jag. Not only that, but a lot of times what people do is, if they have someone like Jag in their family, a mother, a aunt, or anyone that was really close to them that act like this little greasy bitch, a lot of times what you do is you get away from them, but then you get into a relationship with someone like them. So y'all need to, if that's the case, and if you're dealing with more than one person or multiple people that act like this, it's you need to remove yourself from the dating scene and everything, or what have you, and fix whatever it is within yourself that's attracting you to these fucked up ass people. Realize what it stems from. It could have been your mother was a narcissist. It could have been anything, that made you attractive, or have you attract these kind of people. A lot of time these people are attracted to empaths or people with a lot of empathy, but I really, one of the main things I do on this channel is to just try to like enlighten people, try to, give y'all a little what have you, let you know what's going on, and I want everybody to just be happy, with themselves, with their journey in life, and anything that I can do to help you guys with that, I'm gonna do. I promise. Your good sis got you. Because this is fucked up. Like, she's messed up. How she acts is messed up. The things she say is messed up. And how she's never wrong. Like, the bitch is never wrong. She the type of person, you could see her. I don't got no cookies or nothing because I don't eat sweets. But you could see her put her hand in a cookie jar, take the cookie out, eat it. And she'll be making eye contact with you the whole motherfucking time she's eating the cookie. You hear me? You can watch a chocolate chip slowly in slow motion fall down her lip like this. Like, for real. You could watch the chocolate chip just slowly crumble down her lip, right? And the whole time you watching the chocolate chip go down her lip, you look back at her, she's keeping eye contact with you while chewing the bitch. And then you be like, yo, why you eat my cookie? And she'll look at you with crumbs still around her mouth and that chocolate chip that dramatically fell down her lip sitting on her breast right here. And she'll look at you and say, I ain't eat your cookie. And then she'll go into a whole speech on how you always blame her for everything and how you need to stop doing that because it makes you look bad. Child, look, let me tell you, I've been through a whole lot of shit in my life, and I've dealt with people like her, and I've had a whole lot of issues within myself. And so I went to, not only did I, do therapy, all that other stuff, but I went to school for mental health to figure out, to just learn about it. Oh, shucks, Nunya. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, but I went to school to learn about this because I wanted to know more about it. I wanted to understand what makes people tick. Why do people do shit like this? Like, I really wanted to know. I love behavior modification. I love looking at patterns of behavior, and so I'm on both sides. You know what I'm saying? I know what it's like to feel and to go through some of the emotions or exaggerated emotions, and to be depressed and to be sad and to be angry, and just to be crazy and crazy, cuz the definition of insanity is do the same thing over and over and over again expecting different results. So I necessarily cannot say how what it feels like to be insane, because obviously I tried something different because I wanted different results. That is why I'm able to sit here in front of you guys today and to talk and do all of this stuff that I'm doing, being a successful adult. However, I was mean, yo. I was and still can be a force to fucking reckon with. Because I tell people a lot. I choose to be a nice person. I choose not nice. I'm not nice. I'm kind. I choose to be a kind person. I choose to be a sweetheart. I choose to make people feel good. I choose it. That's a choice of mine. Okay. I can choose the opposite. I tell people all the time, I could pray for you or pray on you. It's in there. It's in there. I just choose to pray for people. I could send my spiritual team to protect you, or I could send my spiritual team to fuck your whole life up. But people like Jaguar, they will have sane people that has never had a problem with mental health really, really like trying to figure out, like really doubting themselves, really trying to figure it out. Cause I was telling someone before, I was like, one of the reasons I have a problem with thinking about why someone would like jump on someone for no reason, because I can be mean, but I never fuck with people that didn't mess with me, number one. And I never I never bully someone that is easy. I'm not that type of person. Like, I'm not that. So when I see someone messing with someone else, I'm going to automatically think, oh well, you did something to them. Because it's hard for a lot of us to put ourselves in shoes that we've never been in. So, oh, go
But
ahead. I'm sorry.
we all require mental health, and self care is so important, and more people take prescriptions to battle that than usually think, especially here that run the YouTube for some type of a social community, because we can't do it in the physical world. But yeah, and I applaud anyone that is responsible enough to adhere to your mental health, and taking your medication and doing what's right, and unplugging sometimes, and just being responsible and adult with that. And it's not easy, but it's required, and it just shows that you love yourself and you care about yourself, and you're not alone with that, because it's a tough world out here, but we all together, and we all are special, and we all are not special at the same time. You see that how that works?
Right.
Jaguar peacock around here like she's something special to behold. No, you have the responsibility to take care of your mental health, as does everybody else. And when you don't, this is what your life will entail. Who wants to live like that?
Nobody. Not
That doesn't
nobody.
seem fun at all.
Well, TJ obviously. That
And
heifer wants to live crazy.
TJ,
Right.
that is a mask to behold.
What's
Once,
the
like,
mask? Is the mask with that googly eye? I look. If she chose a mask, I'm pretty sure she would change them. She would choose a mask that corrects that motherfucking marble.
TJ was sunk there to handle Jaguar. TJ is Jaguar's calmer, and right now I'm just sitting back and eating popcorn.
Hey, Just,
But
are you able to see the back chat?
I did, and I said, "Hey," that's why I was like, "Hey, girl, I didn't even know that." Oh my god, I ain't never.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, girl, yes, yes. Oh my goodness, my good sister was like, hold on, let me.
Woo!
Right. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wilbur
That's your
in the
karma.
don't make me cry. Don't do that. Wilbur was like, I'm bipolar and medicated. Unless you have it, you can't possibly understand. Well, um, I have I'm look, I monetize y'all. So I have members only thing. And I have actually dealt with mental health. But I'm going to talk about that on my members only live or in members only because a lot of the things, and I tell people this a lot of the things that I talk about, I've been through, I've dealt with, I've lived, or I've learned about. So, like I said, I've been on both sides of the wall. I promise you I have. I don't try to come and misinform people. I genuinely want to see people be happy. I might crack jokes. I might, you know what I'm saying, Joan or joke or about or something like that. But at the end of the day, I really want to see I want to see I want to see people happy because I know what it's like to be unhappy. I know what it's like to not want to be here no more.
Yes, Wilbur, and I'm sorry to hear that you've been. I haven't been diagnosed with bipolarism, but I have been with mental health, been medicated. I do have. I will. I have shared with YouTube that I have been diagnosed with ADHD, and I have been diagnosed with other things. I've been over medicated, under medicated, wrongly diagnosed. I can share with YouTube that I've had extreme postnatal depression and things like that. And this medical industry is very, they like to experiment on
They
people.
do.
They get they get bonuses for certain medications, and they will overdiagnose and underdiagnose. There's new doctors, old doctors. It depends. Like this medical world, especially in the mental health industry, is very flimsy, and it's a rough road out there with dealing with mental health, especially when you're a mother giving birth and you have like postnatal mental issue, like mental health is a very extremely rocky road. So, and when with mental health, no two patients are the same ever. And when you're dealing with being a mother of a child that requires mental health, that is a rocky road. So that whole world is a lot.
Yeah.
But we're all in this together, and we're all in this alone at the same time. So it is what it is. But you know what? Like I said, that doesn't that doesn't mean that we can act like the way we can behave the way Jaguar Wright is behaving.
Yeah,
That
that
doesn't
don't
mean
mean
you
you
get a cookie, a pass, a gold star, a gold
no.
medal. You don't get the gate open for you. You don't get to cut the line. You don't get a red rope. Like no, no. That means she has the responsibility as a 46-year-old to take her medication, seek medical help, go to her doctor as scheduled, leave her mother the F alone, and do what she has to do to get to where she needs to be in life.
Yeah, but see, she uses the system in her favor. She understands how the system works and she understands how to get around it. So that's her thing. She wants to see what she can get and what she can get away with. And that's just what she wants. Like Jag, she wants to like, the stuff with her son. She wants to see if she could get a check. She knows how the system works when there's a 72-hour hold. So she knows how she can act up and get away with it because she knows she'll be out in 3 days.
Well, that's what she thinks. And I want to say, hold on, I want to say two things. Big facts, sis. Oh my God. I haven't seen you in a while. Big facts. Love you, sis. Oh my goodness. Shout out. I am having technical difficulties. I can't see my StreamYard. I can't see anything on my StreamYard. I do have my phone here where I'm looking at you guys' stuff, but on here I can't see it. So big facts was up, sis. And not only that, hold on. I seen Wilbur. Hold on, he says, hold on, wait. Hold on, Wilbur. It says, I hear you, but she's not medicated. It's diminished and she can't be held responsible. I want to say that's not a whole bunch of true. It's true that she's not medicated. However, she is highly responsible for her actions because number one, she knows that she needs to be medicated. She knows that she has an issue and that she has a problem. She hold on. I'm sorry, I'm drinking water, y'all. She knows her actions have consequences. I don't remember which recording it was, or it could have been on a live, y'all. I watch so much, and your good sis got ADHD. I be telling y'all all the time. I be forgetting what I be seeing stuff at. However, she did say, she said that TJ was getting, it might have been on this recording actually. She said TJ was getting on her nerves, but she didn't want to say too much, or she didn't want to say the wrong thing because she understands and she knows that once you put things out there and you say things, you can't take it back. And she knows the emotional ramifications of some of words. She understands this. Jaguar has said she understands that. Jaguar, she knows what she is doing. She is very calculated. She has a level of intelligence that helps her manipulate any given situation that she needs to be in.
She's very competent. She just her neurotransmitters are not, they don't seem to be connected. I'm not her doctor. Now I will say this. Granted, I don't know her personally either. But from what I view and vision, it seems to be less connected to her emotions. And it's she's click of a button. All these people are so connected to her. I don't see anyone calling her family or trying to get in contact with family, doctors. People know where she is. Why is no one trying to get her to where she is? Why was she taken out of jail? I kept saying from the beginning, me, Hudson, Hudson talking. I've been saying from the beginning, jail is the safest place for this woman right now. Is it not? We all know she takes drugs, PCP. She could easily OD.
Allegedly.
What's not clicking?
Yeah. What's not clicking? But she knows what she's doing.
She knows what she's very competent. She has. It seems like the emotions is not connecting with her. She says herself, "Jag gives zero fucks." How many times have we heard that come out of her mouth?
She hashtags it. She hashtags it on everything. And Wilbur, you don't have to retract. Like one thing about me and like my everything that I do, my channel and all that is I love this dialogue because I want people to understand, and I do like when I had this dialogue, like what I just said with you, I'm not doing it like, oh, because I'm writing you wrong. Never. I'm doing it because I want you
Mm-mm.
to have the understanding why I'm saying what I'm saying and how I feel what I feel. And again, I'm saying it as someone who has suffered from mental illness. I'm talking about this is for my members only, y'all, but I'm gonna give you a little. I'm talking about I have been to the point where I have tried to take in my life and was even more depressed because I failed. From there to, you know, working with my psychologist, psychiatrist, my therapist, and my whole team to where as though I could be self-sufficient without medication, learn triggers and learn different things to make me the person that I am today. The person that's sitting in front of you today, that I have changed everything in my life from what I eat, the people that I'm around, where I live. So I am only medication I'm on is for my ADHD. I am on ADHD
See,
medication. Yeah. So I've I have literally been in that hole with mud. It was mud, and I clawed my way out of there with 5 kids, mind you. I did it with
that
five
means we're
kids.
both underneath doctor's care. If anyone that says they're under medicine, they have to take medicine. They're under doctor's care.
Yes. And then after that, I went. to college and graduated college for psychology so I can even further understand what I went through and you know and have a better understanding. So I went through it. I clawed my way up out of it and I went to school to understand it. And so the story really don't end there because you know I've my trauma it's but the other day my daughter walked in my room in the middle of the night. I was asleep and I woke up like, what you doing? She said, well, how did you hear me? I said, trauma. Trauma, you know. So it's like
That's
it,
mama. Mama's hear you. Oh,
not
that's not trauma. That's the
no
mama
no
in
no
you.
no. I could do that with
Mama's
any. I could do that with anybody. It's things that I've been through in my younger life that has that still to this day have me on edge to where as though I peep everything. People think that it's a good thing, but it's tiring, it's exhausting, and it really is a side effect of the trauma that I have lived. You know, seeing everything, having that peripheral vision that helps me see all the way like back here with my side eye, that's not normal. Oh, that's my baby girl on my screen. Like that's not that like a lot of the things that we go through as a black community that you know when we see it on TikTok or on Instagram, we're like, dang, do we all live in the same? We deal with a lot of trauma. And one of the things that I've always wanted to do, and one of my plans as far as mental health is to make is to, you know, because I'm not the first one. I just want to help people recognize the trauma that black people have gone through from a lot of the racial things that we've been through. You know, spanking for one. We used to we still a lot of people have spanked their kids so that the police don't kill their kids. That's a trauma response. And so a lot of us, we don't know that and we don't notice that. We don't know that a lot of the things that we do is based on trauma. We just think that, oh, it's normal, it's okay, but it's not. And so I went and I did a lot to understand that, you know, and to try to break a lot of my generational curses in my family and with my children, because I do believe that my children deserves a lot better. Oh, I don't want to. I do believe that my children deserve a lot better. And I do believe that a lot of the trauma that I went through as a child and that my mom went through, they should not go through, and they don't deserve to have a parent or a mom that reacts instead of being proactive. So when I'm sorry y'all. So when I talk about a lot of this mental health stuff, it's not always coming from a messed up place. It's coming from a lot of learning, a lot of trial and error, a lot of shit, man. A lot. I've been through so fucking much. One of my videos, yeah, I'm not gonna say that because that bitch Jaguar Wright probably looking at she weird. But y'all become a member of my channel, and you know I talk about a lot of the things that I've been through, you know, and not only that, hopefully the things that I've been through, my stories and the things that I've learned will help other people, because I don't want you guys, I don't want y'all to go through shit that I went through. I went through it so y'all don't have to, in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Whew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That right there is another traumatic thing right there. Crying or being upset and hurt and apologizing for it. We should all have feelings. However, I was raised in a toxic masculine environment where as though I was taught to not have feelings. So every time I do get emotional, I do apologize. So
Crying. We better be quiet.
so Yeah, it's about noticing it. It's about noticing it and recognizing the things that you go through and have been through to try to perfect it. And not all the time do we try to perfect it for us. Sometimes, most of the times, we really need to perfect it for our children and our children's children, because we need to break those shackles. And I'm not just talking about the physical ones, I'm talking about the mental shackles and the emotional shackles. I'm talking about us black women always saying we're okay when we're not. That's what I'm talking about. So, yeah.
And what we got to remember with us here on YouTube too is that we'll be together in these spaces, and we need to remember that we're all here are from different walks of life too, and we were all raised differently. We all speak with different cadences. We all speak from different experiences. We all speak from different generational pockets. So maybe like sometimes we gotta just like take a breath of how we absorb certain things, and how we, ingest certain things too, because sometimes I notice like we take certain things the wrong way a lot in YouTube. Like, and even me personally, I'm trying to watch how I speak, because I come off very aggressive to some certain people. Because where I'm from, like people just speak more aggressive, and a lot of people are from certain places where they don't speak as aggressive. So they may a lot of times people think I'm mad, but I'm not really mad. I'm not mad at all. And a lot of times people need to realize that maybe certain people aren't mad when they talk. And then a lot of times people need to realize like maybe you need to speak a little bit more, like you're not mad, or like, or just ask more questions and go to people directly. If you have questions, don't go to people, to your friends, and ask them, well, how was this person speaking, or what do you think this person meant? Don't ask your friend pockets, what do you think this person meant? Go to that person directly and ask them, well, what did you mean, or what were you saying, or what happened? Like, you understand? There's a lot of the game telephone around this joint here on YouTube, and that could be
YouTube,
very dangerous.
YouTube is
It can
crazy.
it could turn something into it could turn nothing into something really quickly, and it's
YouTube is
sad.
wild. YouTube is wild. Like, it's not even just YouTube, because I be on Clubhouse too. Like, I be on
Yeah,
Clubhouse, but
social
I say,
media.
yeah, I say social media because social media is crazy. Like,
It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I've seen a lot of like beautiful friendships end some real nonsense.
it's
But a quick little my bad would have really just solved
it would have.
like
And
a
not
real
only
big
that, but
nothing.
one thing that I believe in, and I'm a big heavy stickler in this, I don't believe in recording people's conversation. I don't. I could understand about Official Kingpin and
Absolutely
Jaguar.
not.
Now, I can understand them too, because Jaguar wanted him to record everything. Like, she was always telling him to record stuff. So I could understand them, because if he didn't record it, she recorded. So
No, I can't record. I can't understand that either. But that was never a friendship to begin with. They like please, but
yeah,
like that whole shit was bullshit from the beginning, and we
I
all
actually,
know it.
well, I mean, I thought I really did believe that until that man started crying. Like, he really, I can't explain that. I can't. She really hurt his, like, and this was before they fell out. He was really stressed out, and that's why I got so mad when she tried to set that man up. Like,
But
we
crying
get
for what? Because he got played, or
no.
crying because he no, he did wasn't crying because his friendship was lost. He was crying because he got played, and he thought that he was gonna win out in the end of that shit, and he didn't.
No, this was before that though, sis. This was when she was still locked up, and he was really trying. I don't know. Okay, it's just me. I, in my heart, it felt like he was really stressed out about her when she was locked up, and people just didn't. They was not helping him. They was like, "Yo, no, no, no. Jag was this, Jag is that," and he was really frustrated about that, and it brought him to tears. And it was like, I ain't gonna hold you. The beginning of that whole live was funny as hell. I'm not gonna lie, because he was going off. He was going off on everybody. and it made me like I was chuckling, y'all.
Who
I
was
was chuckling.
crying?
Official Kingpin, like no, he cared. He did. He did.
No.
Mm-mm.
That's okay.
He's
I
saying
feel
anything.
You
I
believe
feel
that?
like that. I do. That just I honestly feel like that. That's just me. I even if it was a situationship or a money ship, somewhere along the lines, and then somewhere along the lines he fell into feelings because I feel like uh nah, he was hurt. Like
No.
that's just me. I don't know. I feel like that. And and this was when she was locked up. Like he worked so hard to get people. Even okay, let's just say okay, he was pretending in fake crime. He worked so hard to get her raggedy, greasy ass the fuck out of jail. All right, let's say, and this isn't my feelings because I really think he cared. But let's say he was manipulating the situation so his followers could give money to get her out. He still did all of that to get your bum ass out, and you try to set this nigga up. Like, that bitches. She has no loyalty. And y'all, you say, Hunting, you know how I feel about loyalty, bro. When it comes to loyalty, I am loyal as fuck. I look, people can fuck with me all day. Cause I feel like, oh, I've been through shit. I could deal with it. But when someone fuck with someone I care about, say Hunter, you know I'll go off. Go ahead and talk. Can y'all talk? This is my daughter Saint. This the daughter.
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay,
talk
yeah.
to her.
I just think that he knew from jump because he is in LA. He deals with these people all the time. So it's like I think he is smart enough to not get his feelings that deep into it, no matter who it was. And I think that Jag realized that she knew like all of that stuff was just for business, and that's I honestly believe all that was just for YouTube and for business.
Absolutely. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. He was upset that, the ship was sinking.
And he
Eh.
wasn't really. He was trying to act like he. I'm sorry. He was trying to act like he really talks about other stuff, but when Jag's around, he sits there and he uses her as a bait. He uses her as a bait to sit there and be like, "Oh, you guys, you better meet my quota, and you better hit all the likes because I'm not bringing Jag up here unless I have what he needed, right?"
Absolutely. He will his intro, first of all, that dead intro with nothing would play for at least like what, 45 minutes to an hour. And then he would do what, an hour worth of shout outs. And then he would talk
Mhm.
about some old topic that already been on YouTube for a week. And then he would talk about, like you said, I'm not bringing Jag up here until y'all hit my quota. And then he would bring Jaguar up. Like, what's not clicking?
And plain and simple is that Jag, she brings, and well, I don't know about anymore because I believe it dwindled down. Um, but I believe that Jag was the cash cow. Like she was the thing that brought money in. Like people really like all the new people that keep coming in because there's always like a crowd of new people who just are starting to learn about Jag and everything. I've been in this since way before the Tasha K surviving when she used to be with Nosy. So this is years and years, and it's just you know it's a new cycle of people who end up giving up, but a new cycle of people that also believe that she can be helped, and all she really needs is to get on the on like a right path, like you know what I'm saying, and all she wants to do
Hmm.
is do what she's been doing. She doesn't want to have a stable life.
And all that, and they didn't blow up Jack's spot until she went to Denat. That was it, that's all. And she only went to Denat because she was tired of them feeding her breadcrumbs of what she felt like was her money And it was only giving her little twos and fews there because she don't know how to act. She doesn't know how to budget her funds. She doesn't know how to, she's not a calm person. She is mentally ill. They really shouldn't be like, ciphering off a mentally disturbed person, a person that's not taking her medication well and doing what she needs to do to thrive and survive. She's unstable. They should not be ciphering off an unstable, mentally disturbed person. Maybe maybe someone with a little bit more stability, but this person is not mentally well. That's the plain thick of it. It is what it is. And now you're gonna blow up her spot and talk about how effed up she is. You knew how Jack was from the beginning. You should have left her dead in the water with that whole Legina shit. Now we're supposed to feel like, oh, sorry for you. No, you knew how Jaguar was. We've been telling you how Jaguar was. We're supposed to feel sorry for y'all now. You and Show supposed to feel sorry for y'all. Now we're supposed to champion for y'all because Jaguar Wright done it. Jaguar Wright is crazy. Y'all knew she was crazy. You knew her better than anybody else.
Now I gotta agree with all of this because I was one of the main people trying to tell them how Jag was. I was like, look, that's just.
Why did y'all take her out of jail? For what?
Kane knew exactly what he was doing. Come on, one of his songs is called "There's Money on the Floor." Like he was gonna ride that out as long as he could.
They can put lipstick on a pig all they want. And you know what? That little petition, they better hope one of their supporters do not go to court with this shit. Because if you go to court looks at both sides, the defendant and the plaintiff. They itemize and they audit both sides of the case, not just one.
Mama Lisa,
everything is put out there.
Mama Lisa, hold on. Let me read Mama Lisa comment because I'm reading it from my phone. Mama Lisa said, I'm so glad you are still here. God kept you here for your kids, your family, and us. And I love it. I love you. I love you, Mama Lisa. Oh my gosh. Years ago, I would not believe that. I didn't know what I was here for. I didn't. Mama Lisa, stop. You gonna make me tear up. But
because even that Philadelphia mess, like what happened was you can't do that. Like how you like trying to peacock around on YouTube about that Philadelphia because it was promoted on both of those channels. Jag's Bread was promoted on both of those channels. Legina was brought to us. Jag was brought to us by Sean and King Payne's channel. All that stuff. You can't twist, spin, put lipstick on a pig like you can do on YouTube. For anywhere else, I'm sorry. Facts of the matter, it is what it is. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not saying that out of hate or like, to like these. It's just the truth is the truth is the truth is the truth.
Remember when they used to?
You could like twist your neck and roll your eyes and call names all you want to. The truth is the truth.
Do you guys remember when Gerald had just left and they were just dogging, like ragging on him, saying you were complicit, you were right there, and it's like, okay, now you're in that same position now. So what do you mean? Like, what are you talking about?
Even when you go to Nosy Hoes, like I keep on bringing up, and Nosy Hoes blocked me a way long time ago, even before she was cool with Jag over something. I don't even remember what it was, but she's just you could tell her there's lipstick on her teeth and she'll block you. Like, she's a weirdo like that. But I don't watch her show anymore, but it's Nosy Ho, whatever. When you go back to her, when she got her psychic reading, that psychic, whoever her psychic is, I don't even know who her psychic is, but now I want to go, but that psychic is bomb. Because she told her exactly how it was going to go down. This was 6 months ago, and this is exactly how it goes down. Nosy Ho says that she met up with King Payne, Cheryl's World, and Jaguar in Las Vegas. So King Payne alone been on this. So he's been like, they ain't nothing new to this with him. So you can't pretend like this player is like, oh, I didn't know what was going on. You can't play that shit.
I wanted to Stoner Gaming said Donat can still sue Jaguar if he wants. He dismissed it without prejudice. I want to say that Jaguar bit off more than she can chew messing with Donat. Like when I say messing with him, I mean she made him her manager. However, she was trying to set him up. Like she was trying to fuck him over. And I don't think she understands. I don't think Jaguar understands that the knot will mess her whole world up.
She
Like
doesn't care. That's the thing you don't understand. You're not like Jaguar will build a house, burn it down, and then go on to the next one, like she did with WCW, like she did on Facebook, like she did on Bigo. She doesn't care. That's why I don't think everybody understands.
that I think what I'm trying to like explain is that shows the fact that she is doing this, that she literally has surrounded herself with people that is not at her best interest. It shows her instability mentally. And the fact that she went to the judge, she fought to be seen as competent, even though she's not competent. That also shows how her ego works. Nothing. Okay, Jaguar, nothing in your life right now is at your best interest. Nothing. Nothing that you got going on for you right now is at your best interest. Nothing. Nothing. You have surrounded yourself by people that you have screwed over or is actively trying to screw over, and that is like TJ. Y'all, like I'm showing with the videos, y'all keep going tit for tat. You can't fuck somebody over and expect them to really be your friend. And somewhere in your mind, you really believe you have these people on a leash and you don't. Like you was she fucked up. And to be honest with you, I'm going to watch it as entertainment because that's what you like to categorize your life as entertainment. But the truth of the matter is, it's really not entertainment. It is watching an old ass woman spiral. And it's also giving people a glimpse on how and why some of the people in the industry end up how they do. Because Jaguar Wright is not the only person that has come from the industry uh that has this ego, that has this all of this going on with her. When you don't have the right people around you, you don't have the handlers, you don't have all of that stuff, everything shows. So
She actually, that other woman, she almost sent to jail with her before because she blamed that South stuff on that other woman, and that other woman had to go to court. I keep forgetting her name. But there's YouTube videos on her. She's done a couple of interviews. She actually came on Creme de la Creme's channel before, and we did an interview with her. If I could find them, maybe you would play that. But yeah, and there's still a warrant out in Alabama for Jaguar.
hold on,
She has
it's a
warrants in
warrant?
multiple states. She has other warrants in other states.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So what about what DB66 was saying? Does TJ have warrants too?
I don't know nothing about TJ.
I gotta watch when I lay down and go night night. Go night night. Oh my gosh. Talking to the daggone kid. When I go when I lay down and go to bed, I'm gonna listen to my Danny and see what she was talking about when it comes to TJ. Because I look, I've been just relaxing, maxing and relaxing. you know.
You want to play the nosy video
Which
with
one?
the psychic
Put it,
with the psychic soda?
all right, hold on. Let's finish this one real quick, and then we can play the nosy one. Put it
Okay.
in the back channel while this one's
Okay.
playing.
What hero? You a hero? What hero? Who you saving? To a lot of people. Where they at? Where they stepping out at? Where's your testimony to you being a hero to these people?
My testimony is when we walked to the courthouse and all the 15 people that kept walking back and forth, Jaguar, Wright.
Because you're on YouTube. Because you're on YouTube. You ain't no hero. If you believe in you, if you're a hero, where's your support?
You hear yourself?
The fuck? Don't talk shit to me.
You hear yourself?
Do you hear yourself?
Maybe everybody's right about you.
Maybe everybody's right about you. Everybody say, run, Ty, run, TJ, run. Jag going to jag you out. She's going to do like she do everybody.
Are you more concerned with what people got to say?
No, I'm more concerned about I'm more concerned about your behavior towards me. My issue is what you're doing towards me.
It's starting to seem like maybe
oh my God.
Actual line.
Jag. Before I read comments, onto me for what? I can get up and leave right now. Right now. I never got nothing for coming here but you, but grief. But grief.
Okay.
Fucking grief. It's not pleasant being attached to Jaguar Wright at this moment. Oh.
She got rid of it. I guess reality is
okay. And neither does compassionate empathy suit you. And maybe you should learn some. You get a lot further in life.
There's someone.
It did.
Who the fuck you with?
It did.
That fucking bitch sold your ass out in fucking 48 hours.
Good.
She sold your
good.
And
guess what? And what I tell you, I appreciate you for bringing that to the light. And I thank you. Next. That don't hurt my feelings. It don't hurt my feelings that you're saying what she did. I lived through it. That don't hurt my feelings. I lived through it.
If it didn't,
The fuck?
then you're in
No. Because you telling me what she did to me. I lived through it. I lived through that. It's my life.
You like it.
Yeah, I love it. You done on the phone?
Well, and this is why I said maybe she should take her money back and actually just go to jail, because I don't need this. I don't need somebody that's gonna sit here and badge me and harass me all day, all night.
You're funny. You're fucking funny. You're funny. You are really.
I've been looking for love and respect.
No, you have not. No, you have not. No, you have not. No, you have not. I'm not even that type of person.
That's something that's not what I think.
What you hear about me, Jack? What you hear? What you hear? What you hear? No, from whom? In your mind, what person told you that? Jackie or Jacqueline or Jaguar? Yeah. Who?
Your daughter said it.
Who? Yeah, because that's my child, and I'm supposed to. Because when she, no, when she ain't doing what she's supposed to, I am, because I'm her mother. That's what a mother does. You discipline your children.
You're not my mother.
And you're not mine either.
No, I'm your lover and your friend. And all I've done is be honest.
Girl, and I'm.
SayinTho. Good sis. Well, well, my good sis is looking for the you know, looking for the video. Um, did you guys notice? Did you guys notice how she like Jaguar really trying to make TJ feel like she's trying to make her feel messed up? And the thing is that at the end of the video, she felt and she sounded defeated, very much so, because she was, you know, going back and forth with someone who was really matching her energy. And she said it many a times that she was matching her energy, and that's what happened. So I'm sorry, y'all. And so I'm sorry. So like Jaguar is freaking she's toxic. She's a narcissist. And I know we look at her and we look at it and we're like, oh, this is entertaining. That heifer crazy. She going, this and this and that and that. However, I need you guys to understand that this behavior is very dangerous. It's very dangerous, especially for someone who is not as toxic as Jag. That heifer, and she always greasy. Oh, let me go to her channel because she always greasy. Like, what she be greasy for? Like for real, what should be like? What is your reasoning? And she did a video, and I really don't. I don't want to like go through the video because I'm gonna do that tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and I'm going to we're gonna talk about the videos. However, y'all, she greasy, and I'm like, well, what is the reason behind this? And it's crazy. Is this it? Is this the video? It's crazy because she told TJ that she was looking crazy. She was looking bad. Oh, is this it? Is this it, Hudson, that you was looking for? This might be it. Fair use commentary. This look nosy, because that's nosy hoe right there. So that might be the video that you're talking about. I don't know.
No, I found it. I put it in the back. And it starts at 120. Yeah, I was looking for it.
Okay.
Starts at 120.
All right. I'm about to. Hold on.
Really around 122-ish, but around 120 just to be on the safe side.
All right. So. All right.
Where did you go?
I'm not sure. But my good sis, she was hanging in there with me all day. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Lanya.
Yes, I love you. All right, so let's play this.
The fake friends, because what about your friends? Let's listen to the mess, and I will be right back, okay?
So the first thing I want to say is fuck all you flop, corny ass, boring YouTubers that actually gave this woman a platform to talk shit about me. Like, you actually did that. Yeah, good. I'm good on you. All of you. But I just want to make real clear, I don't have to waste a motherfucking magic spell on a bum like Jaguar Wright. Bitch, if I'm around here doing spells, there's going to be a money spell to bring me more money. Why would I waste a spell on her? You taking yourself out. I don't need to do anything.
Who had been saying that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
I told her on the phone with Sherelle and King Pain as witnesses, and it's recorded, I'm not doing your podcast. I don't want to be around you anymore. That's when she started getting on the internet, talking about me on everybody's channel, and these cornballs are like giving her a platform to do this weird, deranged, crazy shit. Really? Okay, so y'all don't worry, y'all, bitch, I'm good on all y'all too. You don't have to worry about Nosy at all. You won't be addressed. I'm not going back and forth with you because, again, bitch, I'm pretty with a fucking advocate for women. I don't stand for that shit. So it was just cokehead moment after cokehead moment after cokehead moment, and I didn't.
But do you really know? Do you really know?
No, you know.
Thank you.
Will they stand your ground or will they let you down? Yeah, there's no friends out here. On period. On a gang. So listen, then Solar Boy, Lover Boy, aka Jaguar's little nephew. He took to his live yesterday after him and Jag got into a fight with Goomba to say basically his sugar mama was fighting for him and telling all their business, y'all. Listen to this nonsense. It was too much for me.
The change is for him to make. It's not for us. You see, we never called the cops. Everybody keeps calling the cops on him. God is doing that shit, bro, at this point. I just got out of handcuffs. We didn't do shit. They took her out of handcuffs, put her what? In the ambulance. So what it looked like a hot day for y'all was a very sad day. Jaguars didn't get taken away in cuffs into a cop car. She got taken into an ambulance. That's what her husband has done to her.
And she put her life on the line to protect me. And I'm glad she did, because she put her life on the line to protect me.
Listen, okay, I'm not feeling this Solar character, okay, because he's definitely trying to use Jag to build his little carbon situation code. He's definitely trying to be Nature Boy 2.0, and you ain't him, okay? Nature Boy ain't even Nature Boy. That's why he in jail, okay? And you is not him. Stop. But he's using Jag, okay? And clearly, Jag is out here just acting a fool. Clearly, allegedly, she does have mental problems, and that's on paper. So, I mean, the exploitation is real with Jaguar out here. And listen, I don't even know what to say. But what I do know is Gumba broke his silence and he went on Kingpin and he just told Kingpin, okay, I don't have time for the nonsense. And she is out here trying to invite people up in the bed. Jag said, there's a meeting in the bedroom. And Gumba said, no. He said, no. So we're going to listen to that, okay? And then we just going to wrap this thing up because it's just too much. It is just too much for me.
I'm gonna call you Solar. I'm gonna drop you down for a second so we can hear from Goomba, okay?
I'm gonna just go because I don't think that you should have put him up like that. But I don't want.
I told you it was coming.
I know, but I told you I don't want to talk to him at the same time. Also,
I didn't hear that until he was already on the screen.
Oh no, I said
just give me like 2 minutes. Just give me like 2 minutes.
I'll be in the backstage.
Okay.
Yeah, take your bitch ass backstage, little bitch.
What is going on from your point of view? Why are you mad at Solar?
Why is this motherfucker around my wife when that's my job?
Did you ever express to Jaguar that you wanted him to go on?
I did. I told her I'll take that nigga home. You don't have to go anywhere. Her back was fucking hurting. She was in fucking pain. She told me she felt threatened about me. Why do you feel threatened about me, babe? We just got home. We're about to go out and celebrate. Why all of a sudden now you invite this nigga to our bedroom and I say no? You have an attitude with me and say you leaving?
Wait. She invited him to your bedroom?
Yes, nigga. I'm not speaking. Hold on, cuz. Am I speaking Chinese, my nigga? Am I capping, cuz? So what the fuck, my nigga? I'm the king of that castle, nigga. I pay the rent, nigga. I pay the cost to be the boss.
Man. And you guys don't have an open relationship. You guys don't invite people into your bedroom. That's not what y'all do.
Of course not. No, you good, cuz.
So Jaguar was she's being, again, that was not typical of Jaguar to invite somebody into your bedroom.
As to talk, as we're packing to get ready to leave the house. I don't give a fuck if it's just a talk or none of that shit. Only folks that's allowed in my motherfucking room is my motherfucking family. My son, my mother, anybody who's related to me can cross that fucking threshold. Anybody else that I just barely know for fucking 2 fucking weeks.
Oh, you nigga. Oh, you. Hold on, let me turn this fucking music off. Hold on. Can you hear me? Go ahead.
Yes, I can hear you.
You hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. So you and Jack got into it about him going to Louisiana, and at the end of the day, he ended up going anyway. Correct?
1 second, King.
When you guys were in Louisiana, you guys had a great time.
We did. Everything changed at the Chinese place. I'm telling you. After we left the Chinese place, it snapped. It like took over her. Whatever it was.
So something took over Jaguar at the Chinese food place, and you guys were.
Let me drop out and come back in.
Okay.
Ooh, the ghetto. The ghetto.
Y'all listen, okay? So listen, this is a lot to process. So basically, Jag is doing the solar nature carbonation new stuff that they got, not the Pepsi, but the Coke, allegedly. Okay, and this is from Nosy, not from me. Okay, Gumba done told his story. He said, "I ain't got time for that. I'm paying the bills. I ain't gonna be having no man trying to have no meeting up in our bedroom." Okay, Solar is out here trying to be Nature Boy 2.7. Okay, and at this point, we just need to go ahead and make sure Jag gets the help that she needs, okay? The people saying Gumba is not a victim. I know I'm saying his name wrong. Please don't correct me, okay? And they're saying that Solar and Jag is trying to manipulate Gumba, but I want to know what y'all think about that. Do you guys think that Goomba is a victim? Do you think that Solar and Jag is trying to manipulate him to get up in the bedroom? Do you think that Nosy was right about the fake friends?
Wait a minute.
Or do you think she's right about...
I think Nosy unprivated her actual video. I think too many people were looking for the video.
You said what?
So
Oh, she.
I
Oh,
think
so that.
so it's in the back.
Oh, hold on. Let me see.
Fair use. But you may want to fast forward
All right. Let me see.
the
Make it
intro.
faster. Hold on. So you said what time? What was the timestamp?
Hold on.
Let me make it faster. My bad. I went up to get my food, and then come to find out, like somebody just. Girl. Is this faster like this? When you do it like that, is that faster? Let me see.
Like you actually did
You
that.
like 210.
Yeah, I'm good on you. All of you. To drop it?
I like 3. If you're already there, you could do it like 3.
Motherfucking video. If I say it again, I'm gonna just make the chat members only.
Well, not there. You're already playing, man. Now.
Actually did that. Yeah, I'm good on you. All of you. And the whole time I just kept doing my fucking content. Since I talk about actual celebrities, I kept doing my content and I knew that everything was gonna come out in the fucking wash. But remember, I'm the problem, right? I walked away from her weeks ago, before New Year's. So if I'm the problem, why is all of this shit happening? I'm gone. Why is all this shit happening if Nosy was the problem? Right? Nosy's the problem, but you know, I'm out and you're still having issues. Somebody go get Sherelle. Somebody go get King Payne. Because since people keep asking me to be messy, let me get my coins being messy. Somebody go fucking get Sherelle. And let me drop this link. Because this is how we're going to do this. I always have proof. One thing about me, I'm not a fucking liar. Your call has been forwarded. I'm going to need you to come over here. Oh, he's live now. Hold on. So, so this is what had happened, okay? It's a little bit before New Year's, okay? I told y'all I got a reading from a psychic who is very accurate. I was told that I was going to have to leave certain people behind, people who are unsuccessful, people who don't have good intentions, people who are just using me for my energy. They're all over the place and they're not good for me. And I'm not going to be able to grow with those people around. I was warned. And one of the people that I was warned about was Jaguar Wright. And after she did all of those things on my channel, defending Raphael Sadiq, but calling him a child molester. Oh, but I'm going to defend him because we made good music and he looks good. You're weird. Talking shit about Megan Thee Stallion and calling her all kinds of hoes. That black woman was shot in her foot. And you're on here defending Tory Lane's bald-headed ass. You're weird. All kinds of shit that I don't stand for. I'm a fucking advocate for women. I don't stand for that shit. So it was just cokehead moment after cokehead moment after cokehead moment. And I didn't drag her on live, but I was telling her in private, like, yo, that shit is not cool. I always said, when will they learn that? Stop emailing me about this woman. Because I'm telling y'all, this is the last time I'm defending. I'm not doing it anymore. Fuck y'all. If any bitch don't believe what I say, go suck a dick and die. I don't fucking care. My channel is not gonna be a Jaguar Wright channel. I have actual content. I'm motherfucking pretty with an actual personality. I'm not a beef sector YouTuber. I don't fucking wallow with motherfucking swine. I'm not gonna become a beef sector YouTuber. Let these boring, ugly, unhinged, broke, loser bitches do that. I'm not participating in that at all. Don't email me about this woman again. Everybody who didn't believe me and wanted to believe the dumb shit that she was spitting out of her mouth, I don't even know everything that she said because I'm not watching those videos. But I just want to make real clear, I don't have to waste a motherfucking magic spell on a bum like Jaguar Wright. Bitch, if I'm around here doing spells, it's gonna be a money spell to bring me more money. Why would I waste a spell on her? You taking yourself out. I don't need to do anything. What the fuck would I need to do something for? Are the motherfucking likes up? Because we're about to make this chat members only. Self-sabotage. You say crazy shit that makes no fucking sense.
And even when I try to fucking reel you the fuck in, you get even more. The more I try to be like, yo, well, you might not need to like go down that road because like, yeah, that's gonna be dangerous. She gets more and more fucking dangerous the more I say that shit, and that's problematic. You want a fucking lawsuit. That's why you kept fucking with Nicki Minaj and calling that woman's baby cockeyed. You trying to do the same thing that I did because you so desperately want a lawsuit, because you so desperately want to be seen. That is dangerous. You're that desperate to be seen? You're that fucking desperate to be fucking seen? That's dangerous. And you know what? That's exactly what that fucking psychic said. That psychic told me that there's a person around me who tells dangerous lies for attention. It's not even for money. It's only for attention. And I'm going to have to get away from them. Who the fuck does that sound like? So fuck all
For
these corny ass YouTube
attention,
channels
I've
that gave
been
that bitch a
saying
platform
that.
to lie on me. Fuck you. See how fast you grow. Before New Year's happened, I was on the phone with her. It was me. It was Sherelle. It was official. Where the fuck is Sherelle? Because we need to put out a fucking smoke signal for her.
And when Sherelle had that shit blow up on Kingpin's live,
somebody who is like
I'm the
on
only
Sherelle
one that was saying, I don't know, y'all need to like pause with going at Sherelle. This is a very manipulative beef right here. And nobody was trying to hear nothing.
Because I got witnesses of everything. Every motherfucking thing. I always have witnesses. Always. And Sherelle called me today, but I missed it. All right, I'm gonna get her a King Payne over here because we were all on the phone. Me, Sherelle, King Payne. I can't even remember who else was on the phone. And I said to Jag, first I was talking to Sherelle. We were all supposed to be doing Jag's podcast. And I told Sherelle, like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. She's doing weird shit. She sits with everybody, doing corny shit, sitting with bitches that talked about me in the past because they don't have no content. All they can do is obsess over nosy all day, like a weirdo. Old bitches too. It's always Generation X black women. Y'all are weird women. You're very obsessed with younger women. You're bald. You're fucking fat and weird. So since Jag want to do all these YouTube tours and sit with everybody, you like really like water yourself down doing that. Y'all will never see me sitting with everybody. Never. And bitch, I don't even have a big channel. I'm not a celebrity. You can't pay me to sit with some of these bum bitches. Bitch, I'm above you. Why would I sit with you? I'm not sitting with cornballs that do cornball shit. Why would I do that? Why? It makes no sense. So I can't be a part of that. The psychic just gave me this reading, and now I'm seeing very clearly that that's who it is. And I got on the phone, me, Jag, Sherelle, and King Payne. I said, I'm not doing your show. And I don't fuck with you no more because the shit that you do is not good for my brand. So then she opened her mouth. Well, what you did is not good for my brand because people don't like the way you treated Ashley. Bitch, I showed on New Year's Eve exactly what Ashley's lying, drunk, crazy ass did and why I left her. I have a right to leave people behind. I don't have to put up with anybody being in my space that's not good for me. I have a right to leave her lying ass behind. Just like I had a right to leave Jag's crazy, cokehead, fat, dumb ass behind too. I have every right to do that. I don't fucking owe you bitches nothing. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with people? The entitlement that these bitches have. But you know what I did? I kept moving. I kept doing my fucking content, which y'all been seeing me do every day. I don't sit with everybody. Jew and Roy can come up, a guest can come up and talk and then get the fuck. I don't sit with bitch. I'm very bougie. Bitch, I'm very bougie.
I'm using this with the fair use and when was this? When did this happen
This was
with her?
6 months ago. And I'm not pro nosy, absolutely not. She is very unhinged. She is very bougie. You can tell she has a lot of trauma in her. I don't know much about her because I don't watch her anymore. She's not my cup of tea, but she is not stupid. That's one thing nosy is not, and that's stupid. She will save you from getting hit with a lot of strays. I don't even watch her stuff anymore.
No, nah, that.
But she's not stupid. You gotta know, like to eat how to eat meat and spit out the bones. You have to know how
Right.
to do that in life.
One thing about spiritual people, and especially if you have a spiritual mother or you have someone who guides you, even if you don't have someone physically that guides you, like Hudson said before, you have to listen to your intuition. You're going to be guided regardless if it's in the physical, in the flesh, or if it's not. If it's you waking up one day and out of the blue in your mind you hear, oh, I need to leave them alone, or oh, I can't go. You got to listen to that. And I don't really know exactly what happened between Nosy and Jaguar. However, I do know that Nosy got out of there. She got out of there, and her timing was very well. So if she had got spiritual guidance and got out of there, she was very good to listen. And I think I did hear, maybe it was you who said that before, SayinTho, because I really think I did hear that before, that she was told to leave Jag alone. But I really wish, and people like Official King Payne and others that have a large female audience, they okay, how can I put this? Females will guide you with their intuition. If you have a large female audience, 9 times out of 10, if they really like you and they really care about you, they're going to tell you, I don't have a good feeling about this. I don't have a good feeling about that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do this and don't do that. I have a couple of males, and I love them to death because they listen and I don't try to interfere with what they do often, but I'm very grateful at the fact that when I do try to tell them, they listen, because I don't tell anybody anything, to steer them wrong. So if you have, and I told official King Pain, I told him about this Jaguar a long time ago. She's going to what Jaguar did to official King Pain. And tomorrow, Hudson, if you want to come up when I do this, I want to go over my old video when I tried to tell King Pain and go over some other videos, But one thing that people like Jaguar are going to try to do, they're going to try to separate you from your support. Like people that's going to tell you when shit's not right with them, because they don't want to be found out. They don't want you to know that they ain't shit. So they're going to separate you from, and mostly, like almost like 9 times out of 10 is going to be the women. They're going to separate you from the women that's around you, because the women is going to tell you. We really, really run on intuition. We protect men. And a lot of times men, they say, oh, men's the protector and the provider. But that's true to a point, because we protect you with our intuition. Because I know I've done it many a times. I will call someone and I'll be like, look, I had a dream. Because I'm big, my dreams, I'm big on dreams. I'm a dreamer. So we call you like, look, I have a feeling or I have a dream. I remember, and I'll save this for a story time on my members only live, but it was a time that, my intuition and my dreams saved a life from a shooting. They would have died, so a lot of times someone like Jag, they're going to try to separate you from the people that will try to take care of you. And that's what she was doing to King Pain. And that's why she targeted him the way she did, because once she found out that she can get him to turn on his support, she didn't really care about him no more. He was an easy target then. Like, he was like, shit, I can get you to do that. I don't look. And so, she wanted to, what is the word? She wanted to cater to Sean, because she wanted to put him in the same boat that she had put official King Pain in. It was very smart for Nosy Ho to listen to her support system, her spiritual support system around her, and spiritual support system, it could be a psychic, it could be shit, like a mother, someone that's above you in the religion that you're in. It can also be a prayer mother, it could also be a church mother, in the Christian religion. It's just, child, is really important.
Discernment.
And I second guess myself. And that's another reason why I surround myself with people that is very forthcoming and don't play with my black ass. Because I second guess myself. I'll be in a friendship with someone, or I'll be around someone, and I'll know they are not shit. And I'll be like, I don't like when people judge me, or, I've been through shit, myself, and I don't want to just be, and so that's why the people that I now bring into my circle are people that I can trust to be good people. And I know that they will bring good people, number one. And number two, people that I know that's going to tell me about myself. Like,
Read up on Naomi. Read up on Magdalene.
like Hudson say, oh, I might be too, people think I'm too, like you say things too meanly, or I don't. I appreciate the way you say things, because like I told you, girl, I could be a handful. I need people, or I appreciate people in my life that's not going to sugarcoat shit for me. If you said it meanly, we could talk about it after I understand your point, sis.
You need it.
I don't care. You know, I love people around me. I've been around people. The people that saved my life were people that that they didn't play with me. You know, they said what they had to say, and they didn't try to sugarcoat it. And I knew, even though what they said kind of hurt my feelings, not even hurt my feelings, it did hurt my feelings. I knew that they cared about me. So sometimes, like, people, y'all need them people that's going to tell you the hard truth, even if you don't want to hear it. That shit saved my fucking life. And I don't want nobody in my life from here on out that's going to sugarcoat shit or, spare my feeling and not my life. I would rather you spare my life than my feelings. We can talk about a hurt feelings, but at least I'm still here to tell you about my hurt feelings, you know?
I
So,
love that. I love you saying that. Yeah, that's a
yeah.
beautiful way to say it.
Yeah, it
I
is.
was always told I'd rather be
It,
smacked with the truth than kiss with lies. Or
yeah.
kiss with lies and smack with the truth. I was just raised with a whole lot of, like, where I'm from, there's a lot of first generationers. A lot of the elders
Mhm.
are from other countries,
Yeah.
and in other countries, they give it to you very direct.
Mhm.
Americans are like the most like very cuddly and pacify and like you know, and they rather be like, oh, you gotta talk nice, especially this newer generation, this Gen Z. Be nice and no, and be nice to me and da da. Like no, like every and not just African or like Caribbean, um, you know, elders are like in my world,
Yeah.
in my family, and in my friend groups, family, like all my elders are that I grew up with are from all over the world, and they all are very direct. I'm talking like Africans, Caribbeans, Asians, Eastern Europeans, and from everywhere, and they're all
Mhm.
very direct. My sister is like my niece's grandparents are German, and I remember like we went to over there to visit once, and when we got sick, they gave us Jägermeister when we were kids. My sister's 10 years older than me, so like for real,
Mhm.
they get it how you live it. Like like all that, like it's only here like that people very like coddly. Like you can't be mean to them. Like
Crybaby
don't
ass.
be
Like,
yeah.
it's just like, honestly, we're economically we're in the state that we're in because our people didn't want to hear the effed up truth when someone asked them, look, what do y'all have to lose? They was, look, my people, we were mad, not me because I wasn't, but black people was mad about that comment, and now we found out exactly what we had to lose. And now they're starting to have a change of heart. You got what, and I'm talking about Trump. You got to understand the difference. Trump was an asshole. He was a racist. He said shit he shouldn't have said. His actions while in office showed that he was willing to try to learn, to talk to the black community and to try to do something different. Joe Biden was a career racist. That's a difference. His legislation and the things that he had put in place throughout his political career put our people in jail. That what was it? The third strike. What no? What was it that he did? Oh, it escaped me, y'all.
Yeah, Biden was a real racist. Cause Trump, when I worked in music, Trump was with the black people everywhere. Like
Everywhere.
everywhere. Like he was cool. Like he was always in 4040. He was always in Justin's. He was always at like the Cheetah Club. Like he was with like our people all the time.
It's
Like he
I
was
think
chilling with like Joe Biden really despised Black
Joe.
Americans and rich Black
What was it that he
Americans.
did? The 94. That's the crime bill. That's it. I was on.
Hmm.
He not only did he do that, he also Joe Button, Joe Biden. Why do I
Joe
always say
Biden, Joe
Button?
Biden, Joe Biden. I would call Trump a classist before I would call him a racist.
He's
Most
very much a
definitely.
classist, but Joe Biden, he kept telling people, "Oh, when I get in office, I'm gonna make it so what it was with your college, loans." But if you guys had looked at his history, he fought very hard to make it so that that nobody will ever have forgiveness on college. He did that. He is the reason why we cannot get forgiveness on our college loan. Like, he has fought his whole career to hold down not only the black community but the poorer community as one, the black, the brown, anybody who he was career. He was his whole political career. He fucked us over, but he came with some good words, and that's what I try to tell people. Y'all gotta stop falling for these good words and these and this shit. These nice. I'm gonna make you feel good. Just because they make you feel good, that's like, excuse my language, y'all. That's like getting a toxic ass nigga with a big dick. Just because the sex is good, don't mean that the relationship is going to be good. And I ain't saying, Joe Biden got big winky, because honestly, I don't even want to know. However, we gotta stop. We gotta stop believing that everybody with a sweet tongue is sugar. All that glitters is gold. I really hope the last election that we went through with Biden and Trump taught you guys something, because they were really banking on the fact that the American people, especially the black community, because we hid a lot of stuff. We're in the head. Whenever they wanted to fix something, they look for the black community, not just the black community, but the women. That should tell you something. They look to us. So when we as the females of the black community, we got to understand that we got to stop listening to bullshit, bro. We got to start peeping actions. Trump, he said some shit. Lord, but he was moldable. He was moldable. He was willing to listen. Biden is a politician. Look, Big Fact said, I'm not going to reply. I know so many of us. I'm sorry, y'all. Somebody at my door. Oh, that's my daughter. We gotta stop just looking at what people say, and we gotta really start looking at their action. We gotta start looking at their track record. We really gotta start putting in the homework, because everybody turned to us and be like, what do you think we should do? And then when things go wrong, they be like, well, y'all did it. First of all, kiss my butt. Yes, both butt cheeks, both of the numb ones. However, a lot of people aren't going to agree with me with that. And I know, Big Facts, you're not going to agree with me, sis. Oh, gosh. Did they fix it?
We just ordered you a whole new one.
Hold on. You come down here with your son. Let me see.
It was on me.
I'm sorry. What your son what?
It was on nothing. I just collect them. I just collected them off the steps.
Oh, your mother harassing you?
Ow.
Your mother harassing
you? To
you?
be racist doesn't even mean that you hate black people. It just means that you think you're superior.
He just put his whole
They're
claw
beneath
on
you.
that.
Joe Biden is extremely racist.
Come on, put the butt.
Like, viciously.
I'm sorry.
Satanic level. You can see it in the energy that looms around.
Oh, Kiara.
Donald just likes money. You should have seen how many black people he paid for Jesse Jackson's campaign when he was running for president. All Trump cares about is money.
Yeah, that's all he cares about is money. And I'm sorry, y'all. My daughter came down here with my grand cat. That's her son. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry. So, but yeah, like he did that for a career. The 1994-95 crime bill was biting. That was before a lot of these people that voted was born. So it's like he's been doing this for a long time. He's been doing this. He's been getting us locked up. He knows how to talk. Let me tell you, let me put y'all up on some game of what they did when it came to Joe Biden. Obama being in office was never about Obama. They put Obama in office. They put Joe Biden, his whole career, allegedly, his whole career, he was so racist. He had a very, like, if he wasn't with Obama for those 8 years and he ran for office, we would never accept him. Obama being in office for those years was to make Joe Biden look good.
Obama is not even an American.
That's not even his name. That was a character. Barack Obama is a character. That's not even his name. That's not even his real name. He didn't even have a birth certificate. He was in office to make Joe Biden look less of a racist. So when Joe Biden ran for president, we would automatically connect him to Obama and bring him into the White House because he was going to push all the legislation that they needed pushed to screw all Americans up, not just the people of color, but all of us.
Listen, if you don't like who's running next time, I urge you to still put in a blank vote. Always put in a blank vote. Let them know that you're watching. You don't have to vote for anyone, but put in the docket. Last time I penciled in Harriet Tubman.
Girl.
For real.
So, like I said before, hours ago, I've been doing this for a long time. Like, I've been following these people for a long time. I've been, paying attention to the political arena for a long time. All those agendas, Agenda 21, Agenda 2030. I've been following that for a very long time. So, like, child, these people, they're good at what they do.
Never not vote. Put in a vote. Put in a blank docket at least. Put in your mama. Put in yourself. But put in something. Don't just not put in nothing.
All right, let's play some more. Let's finish playing Nosy Who, and then let's go because your good sis been on here for 5 hours. That's a long time. All right, let me play.
But you see that? Do you see what what her reader told her? Right?
Not yet. I don't think she hasn't gotten here. She hasn't talked
Rewind
about
it again because rewind it a little bit. Like go back like 5 minutes, 10 minutes because she said it. She did say it.
Oh, she did. You're right. She did. She said that she told her that somebody around her was going to want the fame and not the money, or say dangerous lies or something like that. So, all right, let me finish playing it.
Bitch, I'm very classist. Very. I wear heels every day. Bitch, I wish I would be a bitch sitting around in heels. Sit with every fucking body. That makes absolutely no fucking sense. None. 0 sense. So after I told her on the phone with Sherelle and King Payne as witnesses, and it's recorded, I'm not doing your podcast. I don't want to be around you anymore. That's when she started getting on the internet, talking about me on everybody's channel, and these cornballs are like giving her a platform to do this weird, deranged, crazy shit. Really? Okay, so y'all don't worry, y'all, bitch, I'm good on all y'all too. You don't have to worry about Nosy at all. You won't be addressed. I'm not going back and forth with you because again, bitch, I'm pretty with a fucking personality and content. I'm not doing beef sector shit. I'm above that. I've always been above you bitches. That's why you don't hear from me. I don't sit with every fucking body. So now that I've walked away before New Year's, here's January 14th, which if I'm such a problem, then why is this happening? Shout the fuck out to Nika Knight. Nika Knight went and got this video real quick and put this shit on her motherfucking Instagram. This is shared from Instagram, fair use. Everybody, please go subscribe to Nika Knight. I'm not trying to take this woman's content. I'm showing what she posted on a public domain on Instagram. Please go follow her on Instagram and subscribe to her YouTube channel. I ain't never been no fucking hater. I don't do that. I don't need y'all around me all day. Most of the time I want y'all to leave me the fuck alone. So I don't mind telling y'all to please go subscribe to somebody else and have somebody else to watch so you can stop emailing me all day, bothering me. Go subscribe to Nika Knight, please. I'm not one of those corny ass YouTubers that try to fucking keep everybody hoard all the fucking subscribers. I don't own y'all. Bye. I'm a whore. I'm a virtual bitch. I'm a virtual fucking whore. I make money from sex work. I don't need y'all like that. Like, go subscribe to her. Okay? Please do. So if I'm the problem, then why are you being thrown into a fucking police car? Let me just say something about this shit, right? Because now people are about to act like the husband, Gerald, is a victim. Let me just tell y'all something. I recorded this woman saying that she cheated on him with this African man. I also recorded her saying that he beat the fuck out of that dog King that they had and threw him in a dumpster. I have that recorded. I also have her recorded saying that he has PTSD and he goes into these rages and they live with her mother because they're fucking broke. How dare you take this fucking crazy ass man, PTSD, beating a fucking dog, throwing a dog in a dumpster to the point where you have to get rid of the dog to save his life. You know that your husband is that kind of violent man and you take him to live with your mother? Make that nigga fucking work and get y'all a place so that your mother is not at risk of being murdered by this man. Your elderly fucking mother is not at risk of dying at this man's hands. And I said that on the phone call too. I told her, if he's terrorizing y'all and throwing the dog in a dumpster and going into rage fits in the fucking house, in your mother's house, why don't y'all move out? Why don't y'all go? Why don't you get him away from your mother before he kills all of y'all? And she said, I am. I know. You're right. And I'm going to get away from him. And then I think it was 2 days later, y'all, this woman called me with him in the background, acting like none of that shit happened. Like she wasn't just on the phone crying, saying that he's going to kill her and she's scared and she's going to get away from him and she met this African man and they fucked and now she's going to go home and act like nothing happened. So I left it alone.
She tried to use Nosy Ho. She tried to put Nosy Ho. She tried to use her for that narrative. So she was calling because remember she called Official King Pain. She called Night and Day Network. So she was calling everybody with the narrative that Gerald was beating on her.
You see? And this was way back in January. This was right after New Year's.
Oh.
And when she was on Nosy Ho's panel every day, I didn't even know that she was married.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm sorry. Let me finish playing.
If you die, you die. I'm not a Captain Save-A-Ho. I mind my own business. That's why the fuck I'm 39 and I look like this. I'll be 39 in a few days and look how fucking beautiful I am because I mind my business. I'm not Captain Save-A-Ho. If I tell you about black femicide and about how men kill their wives and kill their mothers or mother-in-law and shit like that and they snap and a man with PTSD is dangerous and you still don't want to listen and you call me days later with him in the background like nothing happened, I'm going to mind my fucking business. If you die, you fucking die. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. Thank you, Jason Mom, for the super chat. All of that is recorded. All of it. I got a lot of shit recorded that this woman fucking said. I've been warned her about her fucking husband. And then somebody came on Clubhouse in my Clubhouse room and said that her husband was crying, saying that I tried to make her leave. Bitch, she said she was already fucking an African and leaving you anyway. All I did was tell her, don't let that man kill you and your mother. I don't give a fuck who she's with. I don't fucking care. The fuck? All of this moving weird shit, I don't stand for that. I don't stand for, Raphael Sadiq molested a 12-year-old according to her. But we're not gonna tell nobody because we made good music together and he fine. Bitch, you crazy as fuck. Bitch, I saw the woman's murder. I saved a young girl from a pimp. And women on my channel remember when I did that. It was before I even got on YouTube. I don't stand for that shit. Nobody I'm gonna try to align myself with a bitch that's doing low down shit like that. You're crazy. You're fucking bananas. That goes against everything that I fucking stand for. So I told her on the phone with King Payne and with Sherelle, I'm not fucking with you anymore. You're not going into my new year with me. I'm not comfortable with it. I don't fucking trust you, and the shit that you're doing, I don't stand for that. It's completely against what I believe in, and that's what she went on this fucking weird ass wannabe smear campaign, hopping channel to fucking channel, talking about me as if that's gonna make me change my mind. I still don't fuck with you, and I never will. If anybody ever see me with that bitch again, call a psych hospital because I have lost my mind. You will never see me with that bitch again, never. And stop fucking emailing me about her because I don't give a fuck if she dies. It's not my business. Don't bother me about that woman again. I'll talk about celebrities. She's not that. She's a whole hang it up flat screen. Fuck out of here. Roy, if you want to come up, here's the link. I'll drop it. I don't know if Jew is around. Anybody want to come up? The link is there. But yeah, it's messy as fuck. I was straight the fuck up, bitch. I don't fuck with you because I don't believe in the shit that you do. So I'm good. Good luck on the podcast. And then what really made her mad, as soon as I said I wasn't doing a podcast, Sherelle said, well, shit, I'm only doing it because of Nosy, because I'm friends with Nosy. So if Nosy's not going to do it, I'm not going to do it either. Trying to have me on a fucking podcast with Charleston White. When I'm like, all I'm going to do is cuss that man out. That man is a rapist. I know. That's why I want him on there. Weird as fuck. You're weird. So you can go tell people whatever the fuck you want to talk about with me. I don't give a fuck. I'm still going to continue to do my celebrity news and talk about relevant fucking celebrities. And you're still going to be walking around wearing a fucking diaper, being a weirdo. And yes, she does wear diapers. She does. And I'm not the first person to expose that. She wears fucking diapers. Weird as fuck. She's been weird. So I don't know who the fuck a Solar is. I have no idea. I really don't get involved in all these nobodies on the internet. But this is what Nika at Night posted. So again, shout out to Nika at Night. Go subscribe to her fucking channel. This is the last time I'm addressing this. Do not fucking anybody that ever bothers me about the phone again. I'm just gonna block you and not respond because you're not gonna determine what I talk about, and you're not gonna force bullshit content on me that I don't care about. I'm not addressing it anymore. This don't sound like a fucking psychopath to you. And let me just tell y'all something. Y'all always complain and saying the police kill y'all. But when they trying to detain you, why don't you just stop? Bitch, you're going to jail. Fighting and acting a fool is not going to stop you from going to jail. So why don't y'all stop doing that so they can just take you to jail and you can bail out? No, y'all want to act a fucking fool and fight and swing your fucking...
What was she saying? When they was trying to get her, I really never paid attention. What was she saying to the ambulance people? Boy, get from under that. Get. What was she saying? Get from under that. Dang it, that voice, he just messing with stuff. Hold on, let me rewind. See, she was saying.
Like a fucking psychopath to you. And let me just tell y'all something. Y'all always complain and saying the police kill y'all, but when they trying to detain you, why don't you just stop? Bitch, you're going to jail. Fighting, you're not gonna force bullshit content on me that I don't care about. I'm not addressing it anymore. This don't sound like a fucking psychopath to you. And let me just tell y'all something. Y'all always complain and saying the police kill y'all, but when they trying to detain you, why don't you just stop? Bitch, you're going to jail. Fighting and acting a fool is not gonna stop you from going to jail. So why don't y'all stop doing that so they can just take you to jail and you can bail out? No, y'all want to act a fucking fool and fight and swing your fucking arms, your fat ass legs, and then when they say you reach for that gun and kill you, everybody want to cry and march. Go to jail. You're gonna go. It's no fighting that you're gonna do that's gonna get you out of going to jail. So what is the point? This is psychotic.
She came up here and talked to me while I was at a fucking barbershop. Her and fucking goddamn me, Solar. Came to the barbershop while I was sitting resting in peace after fucking cops was called on me. Fucking bruised me and fucking assaulted me. Come up here acting a fucking fool. Throwing Giovanni's ashes out the car, calling niggas bitches and hoes. Come up here acting a fucking donkey. Didn't fucking leave. And somebody else called the cops on me. Somebody else called the cops on her. I can't calm her down. I can't calm her down. They came up here and assaulted me. Her and motherfucking me, Solar. Came up here and assaulted me at the motherfucking barbershop. I never called the laws on my wife. She did this to herself. Hanging out with that motherfucking nigga in the back of that motherfucking car. Solar. Fucking motherfucking sex cultists. Talking about I love you, I love you. They fucking drink.
Telling her for like all this time, years. Like, why don't you start making some money? Like, why don't you like do something? Get on YouTube and fucking sing. Like, why are you like doing bum shit? Why are you doing bum ass shit? This is bum shit. Make some money. Stop getting on everybody else's channel. I told her, King Payne told her. Stop sitting with these nobodies on YouTube. You look desperate to be seen. You're not making any money, and that's what that psychic said. It's all for attention. It's not even for profit. They just want attention. It's a very dangerous person around you, and they tell dangerous lies, all for attention. We kept telling her, stop doing that. Like, you don't need to sit with everybody. You're supposed to be celebrity status. You was on stage with Jay-Z. Why do you keep watering yourself down? Sitting with these weird nobodies on YouTube. Like, these people are nobodies. I left YouTube for a whole year. I came back and I'm at 22,000 subscribers. It's people who have been here consistently for years and they don't even have 20. What are you sitting with them? Like, why are you sitting with them? It's weird. Why are you with these nobody ass people? We tried to tell her. Cokehead's gonna cokehead though.
Right with that motherfucker? Got you involved in this shit? What the fuck, bro? You tripping. Now both y'all niggas locked up, you beating yourself up in the goddamn cop car. Now you leaving. What the fuck, babe? Y'all pray for her. Please pray for her. Please pray for her. This is fucking phone. Stand down. What the fuck? Pull me, my stepson out the motherfucking house. Go in the fucking house with fucking guns. What the fuck, bro? You tripping.
Remember when I said, oh shoot, I'm sorry. Remember when I said one of the reasons I don't like him is for this reason right here? Like, you a whole bump. You want to act like you the man of the house, you important, you this and you that, but your bitch ass over there. I'm sorry, this made me mad, y'all. This makes me so mad. Your bitch ass, this is him. This ain't no paparazzi. This ain't no fan. This is him. He's recording her. As someone who struggled with mental health, as someone who's been to a mental health facility, bro, the worst thing is to have people around you that is fucked up, you know, just as fucked up as you. And Jaguar is a fucked up ass individual, and I don't like her. However, this bitch, yo, I guess, hold on, this nigga ain't shit. And he ain't never been shit. He ain't never gonna be shit. What the fuck? I never called the laws on my wife. I never called the laws on my wife. She did this to herself. She came up here with, what the fuck is a me solar? What does that mean? What is a me solar? What is that? That don't even make sense, you fucking bubblegum shrimp ass nigga. And so it's like, what pisses me off is that this video footage, and Jag, you buzz cut ass bitch. You sitting up there talking about TJ. You don't know who's going to be making a video and who's going to be putting it up. And people could see you. You looking like a lost child. And, bitch, your own fucking husband. Nobody would have this footage. Nobody would know about this if it wasn't for your raggedy ass husband. This shit is on all social medias because of your husband. This piece of shit wanted to be seen so bad. This bum wanted to be a somebody so bad. He sold you out. And then when you got inside the crazy home, he said he didn't care about you. He said he didn't love you. He said he didn't fuck with you. But he recorded you at one of your lowest points and sold it. That nigga sold it. You really need to get your shit together, Jaguar. You too fucking old, bro. You ain't never going to change. And she said it. She said that she's too old. She's not going to change. So you're always going to be an ain't shit. And you got the nerve to talk about fucking nosy hoe being a sex worker. Bitch, you don't even get money for the way you be slinging that nasty stink tart ass coochie.
That's what I said. She said that she was a dominatrix and all of this stuff. I'm like, bullshit. Because anyone that ever was a real sex worker or dominatrix would never, ever let themselves get this low in life. Even if you was 20, 15, 10 years ago. You're going to let yourself get this low in life? You're going to find a way to make $1 out of 15 cents.
Always. And you know what, I believe Sean was saying that Jaguar, what she said the dude name was Mr. Something, that she had I forgot what she called him, but
popcorn or something like that.
Yeah, she said that it was
Johnny
a
Popcorn.
dude. Yeah, she said it was a dude that she had met in a crazy home, and she paid for him to come out there with her, but he wasn't really able to do it because she had got locked up. Now, but she said that she wanted to fuck with him because she wanted to. He had a check, a big check, and she wanted to mooch off of it. Now, when I heard that, I was like, first of all, how
What, an SSI?
Yeah. First of all, how are we gonna believe that bitch when you had to pay for him to come to you? That's not, you had to pay. Like, you paid for his train ticket, his little Uber or whatever. You paid for that for him to come down here. That's number one. Number two, you met the little raggedy motherfucker in a crazy house. You know what I'm saying? And
She would never. She wouldn't. Anybody with a big check. She got too much mouth for anybody with a big check. Number one. Number two, she's not feminine enough.
She's not feminine at all. Fucking bold dyke.
She don't know how to be like more reserved, and she just doesn't have that energy for anybody that has any money. Like, even if she was like, you could even be a type A personality, but she just doesn't know how to play the game. Like, you gotta play dumb. Like, you just gotta let them be. You don't know how to let anyone be. Even like that when they were arguing, her and TJ, and TJ was like, give me some effing space. Somebody that got some money to them is gonna want some space. You gotta have a little mystery to yourself. You gotta make them, especially a man, you gotta let them crave you. You all up his ass.
Right.
The fuck? Let him go to work sometime. Be away from your spouse a little bit.
She is a bum. She's a bum, bro. She's a fucking bum. She's a bum. That nigga recorded you, Jaguar. You sitting up here and you talking about, oh, my husband, you missed that nigga. That nigga, look, he don't give a fuck. He don't care about you. He don't give a fuck about you, bro.
Don't no man that wants to be the breadwinner is gonna want you to work for him. He gotta work for Philadelphia, and like, he can't even take a shower without you sitting on the toilet staring at him. What the fuck?
Say husband, that nigga don't want to be a breadwinner. That nigga want to pretend. He wants to have the illusion of being important. He was okay. He was okay with Jaguar lying to everybody, making everybody believe that he did more than he did. He was okay with that. This nigga blew up the fucking car. This nigga blew up the fucking car to get extra money. He is not like anybody
Exactly, Carla. Be cute sometime. Carla said, "Be cute sometime." Exactly.
Right.
He blew up the car because she told him to blow up the car. He wasn't that was her idea. She needs a do boy. She needs a dun dun dun.
But
Like Poison Ivy with Bane. I'm sorry, he was Bane.
But look, it was her idea, but a real provider, a real man who was like, look, I'll handle this. Get the, a real provider would have been like, nah, that's not no, why would you want me to do something? What the fuck wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? This nigga, he didn't have the mental capacity. He just, in his mind, let me tell you, in his mind, he was like, fine, I don't want to hear her mouth. I'll do it. And if anything goes wrong, I'll just say it was her idea. Like, bitch, he is such a fucking bum. Like, he is horrible. This nigga recorded her in front of that barbershop getting locked up. He recorded her at one of her most embarrassing moments. And I know us, as content creators, or me as a content creator, we're supposed to think like, well, she put herself in that situation, number one. Number two, it makes good content. But we got to understand, this is supposed to be her fucking husband. This is the motherfucker.
You see, I don't think so though, because I think that because he with the car, he took the fall, and he normally takes the fall, and him recording her getting arrested, that was the one of the only times that he ever recorded her. I think that was like the final straw.
No, he recorded her in a crazy house. He recorded her in a crazy house as well. He was always doing that. He was always doing little shit. Like, he would drop little breadcrumbs about what she does and the things that she do. After she got put, when he found out, once he really understood that recording Jackie at her low point would make him money, he did it on a regular basis. He did it. And he would record when she didn't know she. And I don't know who I got into it, but had a little back and forth with it about that. And I think it makes me upset, and it upsets me it makes me more upset because I've been in a mental facility. I've been at my lowest, and I've also been with someone who exploited my low. And so I know that even though me personally, I'll try to play the big bad wolf. I try to play like I ain't have no feelings. That shit hurt. And Jackie ain't shit. Jaguar ain't shit. But for him to sit up here and to come to us and try to present himself to us as a victim, that's fucked up. That's and the crazy part is the second time she was put in the crazy house, he put a white warrant out her. He put a white warrant out her to save his ass. She was telling everybody that he blew up that car, and that motherfucker put a white warrant out on her.
I don't like that about him. Like, when he starts playing that, like, I don't like when anybody does that shit. Or I don't know what's going on. Or what you try to say. Like, when people do interviews with him, he'll dodge questions. If you're going to dodge questions, just don't do it. Point blank, period.
And you know what's crazy? He's good at it. He's real good at dodging questions. But not
no,
only
he's not good at it.
Nah,
he's good. That shit. He just does it.
Nah,
That's
well, you're right. He does just. You're right. He does just. But he does, and you know what's crazy is you'll be like, oh, Goomba, you want to do an interview? And he'll be like, yeah, I'll do an interview. He'll take the money and not answer nothing. Not answer
exactly.
Shit.
That's what it is.
I've watched I watched him on people's channels not answering no fucking questions, and I'm like he's, and he'll put he has put the narrative out there about Jaguar Wright being a unstable, messed up person. And then when someone wants to interview her about what he said previously, he'll make it seem like he don't know what the fuck. Well,
what he's talking about, and that's what I don't like. And he's not no team. Like, when people start with that Team Goomba BS or Team Anybody BS, when the people that were like Team Jackie all of a sudden turn anti Jackie, to me that all of that is BS. Because you knew what time it was. when you was on that time. Don't all of a sudden turn anti-Jackie. No.
And yes, Carla, she did say she was going to unalive him. She had been not, and don't get me wrong. Even after I said I ain't like that bald headed bitch, I actually went into his DMs and I told him, I said, look, you might want to get away because she going to try to kill you. Like
when the getting stops getting good for them, then they want to turn anti, and all of a sudden they
right.
No, when you stop benefiting, don't start being like, oh, I see the light now. No, you knew what time it was. You always seen that shit.
I told him, I said, Jack is going to try to kill you. I said, she is setting you up to die. I said, she is. I know she is. I don't know.
Especially now.
She ain't tell me she was, but I from her behaviors and the patterns and things that she's doing, she is setting up a narrative to get you killed. And so
when she was trafficking girls that said they was like superstars' daughters and blowing up cars and all type of stuff, and like, nah, you knew what time it was months ago, years ago, when you were doing all type of illegal stuff with her. Now all of a sudden, because your back is against the wall, now you see the light and you want to be a martyr and you want like hand claps and now you want the ticker tape parade and stuff like that. Nah, get the fuck out of here.
Right. And so hold on.
You don't get to eat at this table.
Don't think that your good sis just will be like, I don't like someone, it'll sit and see them get knocked off. No, because I did warn him. However, when I did warn him, I told him he ain't want to listen. He ain't want to hear his shit. But was really wild, was really crazy was when he was ready to go, when he was ready to leave, all of a sudden now, he knows that she's trying to kill me. Trying to kill her. He knows all this. She's trying to kill him, all this and all that. And he's repeating everything that I told him, everything that I said to him. And I also sent him a few of my videos that I had, made about the subject. And so it's like he is also very calculating. He is very calculating. He knows how to use a situation to his benefit. So they both ain't shit. But what the problem is with him, and what makes me really dislike him, is the fact that he wants to not only pretend like, oh, he's the victim and he's innocent and he doesn't know anything about this, and he follows God, and that's another thing I don't like about him, y'all. He likes to say that he's this big Christian because his family is and he follows God, but Jackie is a witch. He's known she was a witch. How? Because I told him the bitch was a witch and gave him examples. However, he wanted to go and he wanted to walk down the witchy path with her motherfucking ass and not call it out until he was ready to leave. And let's not. Yeah, go ahead.
He didn't need you to tell him. They was chilling with the governors on the channel. They were chilling with the governors on their channel. There's videos of them with the governors.
I didn't even know he was chilling. I didn't know he was chilling with the governors. And I love
Yeah, she's in that car with the three of them. They keep and laughing. Like, you realize this is his wife.
No, I didn't know, because because Jaguar Wright, even though I do cover her, she's like not really, like, she's not my whole content. So I don't know a lot of things. Some things I be missing out. That's why I be like, oh, if I'm saying something wrong, y'all let me know.
Yeah, and she watches every single video there is of her, and so therefore she makes him watch it as well. You see how she watches with TJ? Mm-hmm. That was before TJ. It was him sitting next to her. Every single video she watches, and there's videos. You go on her page, there's videos of him, her, and the governors in the car together, kiki and laughing and joking.
I didn't even know they
were cool with the governors.
Yeah, I know they was cool, but I never knew Jag actually saw her like face to face.
Yes, they were friends.
Girl.
Laugh, joke, kiki, hang out. Yes.
I didn't know that. And shout out to the governors. Shout out to the governors.
Yes, shout out.
She be doing the work. You hear me? She do the work publicly that we do privately. I do privately. I don't do that publicly. I do. Look, shout out to her. I love her. I love her platform. I love how she brought people together, you know, as a community of practitioners. I really do like that.
Yes,
And
I hope she's getting a lot of rest on her vacation if she's still on
right.
vacation. I've been
Is
saying that
she
for a long
still on,
time that
is she
she
still on
needed a
vacation?
detox. I don't know, but when I first saw her around the time when she did the little thing when she did her thing with the cow tongue and everything. When I first got turned on to her recently, I was like, "Ooh, she needs a detox bad," because I knew she
Yeah.
was she was worn. Like I was like, "Oh,
Tired.
she needs a detox. She needs a rest." There was just a lot of energy just flowing all around that woman. She works hard. Governors works hard. And shout out to her. I'm happy she took that vacation, and I hope she got all the rest that she needs. I hope she's still on vacation. If she is, enjoy your rest, sister. For real, for real. Shout out to her. But yeah, they was chilling with her and everything, especially dealing with Jaguar. She definitely needed a Jaguar vacation too.
Girl, that shit is crazy. You know, it's like it's Jag like this. I can't stand him. I don't like him. And maybe I'm not gonna say maybe I am biased. I am very biased because of my mental health journey and how hard it is and the things I've been through and knowing what you go through internally when you're dealing with mental health. And not only that, but having a child that, you know, has gone through a lot when it comes to the mental health journey, you know, and has been had encounters with the police and stuff like that. And I just, even though we all know that Jag ain't shit, I still, I don't like the fact that he had the nerve to record. Like he could have, he honestly could have recorded this video explaining what happened without recording Jag. You understand? Like people would have still listened to him. Like people would have still been like, dang nigga, she did that. Like if he had waited after she left and was like, yeah, Jackie just got arrested because, you know, and told the story, that would have been, that still would have been okay. But in this nigga mind, it was okay to record his wife getting handled by the police, she was on the ground. She was on the ground getting arrested. And to us, and I think what I be trying to push to people, that to us, it don't, like, it's one thing because fuck her, but that's her husband. That's her husband.
He's
That's
slow, and he don't know that. But he is not 100% in the head. I'm not giving him no excuse at all. But I'm just like bigger picture. I don't like. I'm seeing this in a whole big scope. To me, Jaguar and Goomba are still strangers. They only been together at like 4 years, and they got married after knowing each other 21 days. And he's damn near a whole decade younger than her. He's a millennial.
Yeah, but I'm a millennial, sis.
Me too. So am I. Jaguar's not. She's Generation X. She manipulated this slowpoke that she met in a bar, trying to get into a VA marriage, into like marrying her. He's like that. To me, they still strangers.
But you know, I would never do that. Even if someone
Nor
pissed me
I.
off. And so it's like, if I know that I would never do that, it's no excuse. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. That's your, and he talks her up. All the videos, that's my wife. I love my wife. You know, no, we're not gonna do this. My wife. That it'll be different if he did not do that. he pushed the idea that he was this loving, caring husband. He pushed that in everybody's head. But his actions
Because
showed.
that's probably what his father says about his mother. He's a dummy.
Yeah,
that's probably what he's been told his whole entire life. This is how a man treats his woman. This is how a husband treats their wife. He tried. This is the marriage. This is this idea of marriage that he's been pushed his whole entire life. But what his father got out of his mother, he didn't get out of Jackie, unfortunately.
I just believe that he was a manipulative piece of shit. That he's an opportunist. He's a hobosexual. He's a manipulative piece of shit that wanted everybody to believe that he was better than Jaguar when he wasn't no better than Jaguar. He wasn't shit. And the fact that he went to Nikki. First of all, he cheated on Jaguar while Jaguar was getting on the no-fly list with TSA. He was in the bed with Nikki. He cheated on Jag with Nikki. So yeah, he ain't shit. And so when he left Jag and went with Nikki, he went there, wanted to be the man of her household, still ain't had no job, but he did pay because he had the little check. Beat on her kid. Because he spanked her son. He said he disciplined the kid. And that was after she told him that she didn't want him to do it. He's just an ain't shit ass nigga to walk around with this God complex like he's worth more than he really is. He's not. And at first I was like, okay, well maybe it's because Jack's fucked up. But then when he went with Nikki, he did the same shit. So he just ain't shit. And then Nikki, even though she's a lying piece of shit, she did spread a little light about, you know, how he is, you know, beforehand, like how his mentality is. Because didn't she meet him when she was pregnant with her oldest kid or some shit?
Yeah, I think she was pregnant with the twins because the twins have his last name.
Okay, so he was humping on her when she was he is a fucked up individual, but he wanted everybody to believe he was not. And he wanted everybody to believe that he was this leader and this good husband and this good man to whoever he's with. And the only reason he wanted people to believe that is so he could have enough victims when his hobosexual ass, when the girl he's with realized that he wasn't shit, wasn't going to be shit, and was just a fucking moocher. He wanted to make sure that he had enough people in his little arsenal to go to and to mooch off of. He's a bum. He's a bum and he's fucked up. That's it. I don't like him. I don't, you know, I can't stand him, bro. I can't stand him. He ain't shit. And you know what's so fucked up is I have a feeling his parents raised him so much better than that. He's a loser, bro. He's a fucking loser. He's a loser. But Jackie, she's getting her karma. All of them motherfuckers, especially TJ, is her fucking karma. Girl, I've been on here for fucking 5 hours, almost 6 hours. I gotta go because I gotta go lay down. What are
you have grand cats to raise too.
Girl, I'm yelling at him now. What is that? What are you doing? I'm telling your mother. Oh, girl, Pope, stop. What are you doing? Stop.
Ooh.
Girl, he cutting up. Pootie, stop, Poop. Look at him. I'm telling your mother. Hold on. Talk, please. I'll be right back. Talk. Stop. What are you over here messing with? What is that? What do you have?
Uh-oh. Call PPS.
Yeah, he over there. I don't even know what he doing. He over there. No, because I'm telling your mother. I am snitching. Because you over there doing stuff you're not even supposed to be doing. What is that? What is that? Because you messing with stuff.
Solar is here too during this whole thing. You see? Carbonation always doing something, but gotta put their little 333s all in BS. You see?
You said,
you know, so now they're trying to sell some t-shirts, Carbonation, because Nature Boy sovereigntized himself, but still can't find an attorney because another attorney jumped ship.
Yeah, I heard.
Yo.
Well, that's what he get. You know, karma's gonna get everybody. And Jack, she fucked up. When she did what she did, she messed up. She really did. But let me get up off here, girl, because I'm tired. All right, I'm tired. And he down here cutting up. You don't know what you're doing. You need to get yourself together. I don't even know why your mother left you down here or let you come down here. I'm snitching. All right, let me get out of here. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm tired. Your good sis is tired. My butt cheeks hurt. And I'm tired. So thank you so much, St. Hudson, for coming through. I love you, sis, so much.
I love you too. Thank you for having me. And I shall see you in the atmosphere, everyone.
And thank you, Nanya, for coming through as well. Thank you guys, everyone in the chat, everyone that came through. I appreciate you guys so much. And I'm going to go ahead And I'm gonna get up off here because I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. It's past my bedtime.
Thank you, Nosy. Thank you, Nanya, for coming up, and thank you, Nosy, for sharing. Check out
Right.
Nosy's channel. Be nice to her.
And Official King Pain, because that's where we got the videos from earlier. So, all right. Thank you guys.